Bruh. Bruh, I thought we were live. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought we were live. I thought we were live. My bad. It said live. Well, I'm trying to see what happened to this dude, bro. Dude got his shit just broken. I thought we were live this entire time. My fault. We've only been streaming for 22 seconds. Hot damn, isn't that a bitch? What happened? Animosity. Bruh, look at look at this. Viewer discretion is advised, but watch this. Look at this shit, bro. This shit is crazy. Right, that was the punch. What is that? Is that an uppercut? It looks like an uppercut. That's what it looks like. Damn, what type of punch is that? Looks like an uppercut hook. That's what it looks like, an uppercut hook. I could be wrong. But bro, did y'all see his face? Have y'all seen his face? Y'all, check it out. Viewer discretion is advised. Bam. Bruh, how? How? Can someone tell me how? How, Sway? Bro, his shit is... What? What? There's no way. There's no way that punch did that much. An uppercut? You tell me he hit his jaw, his mandible so hard that it split? That's the type of force that was coming from this dude? Come on now. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one. I've never seen that before. Why does this keep freezing? I've never seen that before. From an uppercut, he was punching so hard from an uppercut that it forced half of his jaw up. Son, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? There's no way. There's no way. Look at that. Now, I don't know what his teeth were, if he had crooked teeth or anything. I don't know if he had braces before, but... Bruh, look at that. What? I want to know what type of force was behind that uppercut, bro. Animosity. God dang. What type of force was behind that uppercut? It didn't even look like it was that hard. It didn't even look like it was that hard, bro. Oh my God. Animosity. Yeah, off an angle, bro. It was more of a 45 degree. But holy shit. God, dog. I mean, that's what you get for going in. He threw 2 jabs. What type of jab is that, fam? Who throws a jab like this? Right? Head down, bruh. Head down. Who throws a jab like this? That's crazy. But also, that's a wild shot. That's a wild shot to have. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's a what? He went under that jab and split his fucking jaw in 2. I don't know, man. That's wild. Not gonna lie, that's wild. Whew. I don't I don't know what to say to that one. Don't know what to say to that. But apparently, black men are cucked. I don't know why. I don't know how. But apparently, that's what seemed to be the case. But the question I was asking as I was talking to myself when I thought I was live was now this house, I thought this was funny. I haven't done a video on it, but I thought this was hilarious.
Treatment through DEI and affirmative action at the expense of white and Asian.
Y'all know who Asmund Gold is, right? The dirty white kid who got roaches running around his place. Who looks like an aborted, an abortion that survived.
American socioeconomic conditions is a cope, and everyone knows it.
Yes, correct.
I mean, this is the Elon Musk style. No, they are genetically inferior, and socioeconomic conditions are a cope.
They are. It's a fact.
Of course, we're going to be watching this video.
Do you understand how crazy that is? True blacks experience systematic racism. They benefit from it. Blacks and other minority groups enjoy preferential treatment through DEI and affirmative action at the expense of white and Asian Americans. This man's saying that you're genetically inferior. Do you understand how insane this? And this is being boosted by Elon Musk. This is being boosted by Elon Musk. Now, I just want people to understand that the worst of white people, the worst of white people, okay, you have to understand there's also a counter to that. There are those who are like, hey, that's wrong. Even during slavery, right? Hey, that's wrong. We shouldn't do this. This is horrible, blah, blah, blah. No other group has that other side. From my understanding, no other group, from my understanding, has that other side. Right? I haven't come across Asians saying, or Asians trying to interrupt to say, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. I haven't come across that. I haven't come across Latinos who are like, hey, no, leave him alone, man. He's just trying to, to live his life, man. So this should be a reality check, just so we're clear, right? Because you have to understand this is white on white. This is white on white here. You right? You have Hassan, who's, piece of shit. And then you have this other dude who's a piece of shit. Just one is less of a piece of shit than the other. Fam. I've been trying to tell y'all, like, listen, y'all think that, by 2050, it'll be a minority rules. Fam. You are not the minority who's going to be in the majority. That's what black people need to understand. And this is something that Dr. Clyde Anderson talked about a long time. Is like, listen, you are not the majority minority that's going to be ruling. So, 913, what's the disagreement?
Yeah, I'm back like cook crack. Yeah, I'm back. Back part of your army. I'll see. Like I said, I got a disagreement. Hassan Parker, he a sucker. Him and his uncle, Chank, they some suckers, but they useful. They some retarded ass motherfuckers. They want to imitate black dudes so hard. We can use them dudes. You gotta learn how to use these goofies for our benefit of the community. Let them go be crash dummies.
I don't think you're using Hassan for anything.
Well, Hassan Piker, yeah, he could be useful. If he want to go fight Jew this and Jew that, let him. It's better than fucking Kunduz. Kunduz be attacking us. See, you got mad when I said divestors is our problem. You have Larry Loomer, or what they call her, because she look like a man. I'll give you a quick history on that bitch. I don't know. I gotta try to figure out why is it not letting me put money down every time I super chat. This shit is goofy. I'm like, damn, y'all policing what motherfuckers say now. But anyway, my whole point is, I got a disagreement. Laura Loomer, she went around for previously chasing black dudes, so she look at women like Kunduz as rivals. These white and even white Jewish women be snitching on their own community. I don't like what the fuck she said about some sisters like Jasmine Crockett and And Sheila Jackson, nah, that bitch, she out of line. She out of pocket. That's some goofy ass shit that bitch said. I'm like, yeah, if she came around me, I'll probably have to backhand her and tell her to go sit the fuck down. I ain't gonna even. I was gonna say something else, but yeah, I can't even say it.
But what's your disagreement?
My disagreement is we got some of them. We gotta accept them when they say they can help. I remember
They're
a while
not
back.
helping. That's the point.
How are they not helping? When
How are they helping?
Margie
Nothing's
you
been
got
achieved.
Margie Taylor Greene on her knees. She pretty much just giving the Uskas Umash to brothers now.
To brothers? What? What are you talking about?
She's sitting there saying she regret everything she fucking said. She ready to fucking blow a fucking
maybe
a black dude.
regarding Trump, possibly. Yeah.
Okay. That is just that's where after that the line get drawn. Man, it's hard to win you over. Man.
You think that Marjorie Taylor Greene is for the cause?
She can help the cause. I ain't say she's for the cause.
She's not for any
That's
cause
a difference,
that has
brother.
to deal with black people. What are you talking about?
If she has to, it's like you said, if they starving, she talking about her kids.
Marjorie Taylor Greene
she
is
got.
not starving. She's more than fine. She's well taken care of.
Oh yeah, let them go after her bank accounts. Oh yeah, she gonna be starving. She got kids too, and they grown ass dudes. I'm like, they out here like us. These white boys, they're out here.
Account.
Oh yeah, just give it some time. You'll see.
Who would be going after her bank account?
I'm looking at the chat. I wonder if some motherfuckers say, he's former FBA, negative 10,000. Yeah, motherfuckers be goofy when they try roasting. They ain't even funny. I'm like, y'all ain't even got the culture to know how to roast. Let Lucas roast me. He can roast me on live right now, if you choose.
All right. Well, I appreciate the call. 720. What's the disagreement?
Oh, hi, Lucas. How are you?
Hanging in there.
Okay. I wrote down a little bit of something because I just wanted to make your viewers aware of a case that's out of South Carolina about a 14-year-old boy who was taken away by an Asian store owner who falsely accused him of stealing.
Yeah, he didn't have anything.
Yeah, he didn't have anything. Yeah. And
has that store been burnt down?
I know that's
once again a failure of black men. Nothing. There's no point in bringing up the store because nothing's going to happen.
Okay, Lucas.
But I appreciate the call. Yeah, there's no point. No, but not that I'm advocating for it to burn down, but if that were to happen, I wouldn't be against it. Well, yeah, for those of you who don't know, I came across this story, but it gets to a point where like, why am I going to do a report on it? I'm not going to do a report on it. What do I care? What do you care? You don't care. I don't care. Nobody cares. It's as simple as that. Where was this? South Carolina? She said South Carolina? Ain't nothing happening. Asian man killed this. They ran after him for like miles or something. Shot him. Kid didn't have a gun on him. They thought he had stolen 4 water bottles or something like that. They thought he had stolen something. He didn't steal anything. Ran after him, killed him. Now, I just wish I was younger, bro. I wish I was younger and had like no responsibilities, fam. Like, cause all the wild shit just seems to be happening right now. And I'm like, that's interesting. Cause like, if it was me, you all know I would very much, once again, not that I'm advocating for it, but that store shouldn't be there anymore. Do you understand? That store shouldn't be there anymore. It shouldn't exist. However you want to take that, the store shouldn't exist. They chased this little black boy because they thought he was stealing something, which he didn't. He was so scared While running, one of his shoes slipped off. He dropped his and his mom's phone while running from them, and they killed him. Now,
welcome to the amazing.
The only people to blame for this would be the black men in that area. That at the bare minimum that you can do would be to picket
welcome to the amazing
and protest the story. The bare minimum. I'm talking about the bottom of the fucking barrel. I'm talking about if you're paraplegic, bruh. If you're Stephen Hawking, please do not go to this store. Please do not go to this store. Right? That's the bare fucking minimum. The bare fucking minimum. If it was me, like I said, give me a few years, bro. If I was younger, no responsibilities, and I knew people had my bail. Bro, what's arson? What's arson? Not that I'm advocating for it. Let me just be clear. I'm not advocating for it at all. But if the store, right, an act of God, right? Because an act of God, you can't sue anyone. If a tree were to fall over on the place, nothing you can do. If it's an electrical fire, hey, it's an electrical fire. Hopefully you have insurance. But best believe that store would not be there. This would be the perfect time for y'all to pray to God, okay? Black Jesus, white Jesus, Latino Jesus, whoever you want to pray to. And pray that the store spontaneously combusts. This is what I'm talking about. But this is what you have to understand. This is the new normal. Once you get people like Chud the Builder, goes months on end harassing and terrorizing black people, nothing happens to him, right? All it's going to do is escalate. That's all it's going to do. And as your numbers get smaller and smaller and smaller, and because we're going to do it by ourselves, okay? We don't need no allies. Okay, cool, fam. You don't need any allies. You don't have any allies. Bada boom, bada bing. Now what? Now what's the game plan? Eventually, as I said, these stories aren't going to be coming out. They're not going to be coming out. Just like Ahmaud Arbery. That story, he would have been killed in vain had it not been for the GBU. The GBI, excuse me. That story would have been swept under the rug. Do you understand? 803, what's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas, this Deputy Black. I can't speak on this because it happened in my county and stuff. I'm letting you know right now, that story is getting vandalized every day, Lucas. So every day that story getting vandalized. I'm just gonna just let you know that, and I'm letting you know he also definitely about to get prosecuted. I don't know if you actually looking at the case, but that man going to jail.
Yeah, no, most definitely he's going to jail. But that's good to know.
Yeah, and that story is getting fucked up every day. Trust me, I know.
Good to know. I appreciate it.
All right.
Good to know. Like I said, however, what I will say is, I appreciate the deputy. But what I will say is, the store shouldn't exist. That's just me. Because inventory can be replenished. Walls can be rebuilt. Windows can be restocked. For me personally, I would be praying, okay, that the store spontaneously combusts into a gulf of flames, right? That we see nothing but smoke. That's what I would say. But that's good to know that the store is getting vandalized. That's good to know. Not that I'm not advocating for any type of vandalism because that would be against the law, but it's good to know that it's occurring.
At 6 begins with continuing coverage in the Rick Chow murder trial. The defense has now rested its case in that trial for a former Columbia store owner who was accused of shooting and killing 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton over bottled water back in 2023.
14-year-old, bro. 14-year-old. Now, you think it's going to get better under minority rule? Is that what you think? Black people, y'all got to wake up and smell the fucking roses, fam. Y'all got to wake up and smell the roses. Y'all don't remember the last Asian that killed a little black girl? Y'all don't remember that story? Y'all got to wake up and smell the roses, fam. Y'all got to wake up and smell the roses. We don't even need to talk about Latinos. And listen, I'm not trying to be hostile or divisive or anything like that. I'm just saying that when it comes down to it, yeah, you may have a group of people who don't like black people. You may have a group of Asians who are like, we don't fuck with black people. The difference is that when it comes to white people, you have that group who are staunch racists, right? Or wignats or whatever. But you also have that other group who are like, well, listen, can't we all just get along? I'm not for reparations, but I don't think the officer should have done that. You don't have those people from what I've seen. Well, I could be wrong. I haven't seen those people in other groups. That's all I'm saying. I haven't seen those people in other groups. As we saw out here in LA when it comes to the council, right? She was like, fuck that guy, he's with the blacks. I'm unaware of any Latinos who were protesting, talking about, this is not right. Okay, black and brown together. We do not want her representing here in LA. That's not right. It's no bueno. I don't recall that happening. I could be mistaken, but I just don't recall that happening. That's all I'm saying.
Defense calling its first witness today, Chow's son, Andy Chow, who told jurors that the teen pointed a gun at him moments before he was killed. Andy Chow faced cross-examination about the family's gas station and how they handled suspected shoplifting.
On the stand,
faced a gun at him. They pointed a gun at him. Lying through his teeth, bro.
Andy Chow testified that he worked at his parents' Shell station on Park Lane Road and was familiar with shoplifting issues there. Jurors heard about what was described in court as a, quote, wall of shame with pictures and descriptions posted of past shoplifters.
Andy Chow testified the purpose was to show, quote, who and what they stole, and that store policy was if someone on that wall came back, well, they were asked to leave. He also testified that the store had a surveillance system, a sophisticated one at that, and described technology that he said would alert staff if someone who entered was in their system. During cross-examination, a prosecutor also pressed Andy Chow, asking him why he didn't call 911 instead of chasing Belton. Take a listen.
Is there anything?
Oh, are they trying to say that Belton was in the store, right? That Belton alerted their security system that he had shoplifted before?
That would have stopped us from going back and printing all these pictures up of the boy with the white Air Force Ones, the black Nike joggers, the red Child's Play hoodie. He never covered his face, did he?
He did not.
He never put the hoodie on, did he?
He did not.
We've got hundreds of still shots we could provide law enforcement, could we not?
Could you? You could.
You could. Is there anything that stopped you guys from doing that?
No, sir.
Okay.
So they had hundreds of pictures of this kid who allegedly stole and then provide any of these pictures to law enforcement?
How long does it take to call 911? How many seconds does it take, you think, for you to hit 3 buttons on your cell phone?
A second.
1 second?
Yes, sir.
Is there anything that stopped you on that day from using 1 second of your time to dial 911?
Nothing stopped me.
No.
Now, the state does not dispute that the teen had a 9mm pistol with him with a laser on him that night, but they argue that he had no intention of using it. The trial will resume with closing arguments on Monday, and WIS continues to provide.
He had a pistol on him, but that's a weak argument. He had no intention of using it. I mean, he's well within his right to have that on him. He didn't point it at anybody. Has he pointed it at the clerk before? Bruh. This shit is wild, bro. Shit is wild, fam. Absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And I hope that's not the judge. I hope that's not the judge that was in the background.
Give us the back the water. Cyrus said, you took some water. Give us the back the water. Cyrus said, I took nothing. I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything. And they continued to verbally attack him.
He said he didn't take anything. They said, give us back the water. I didn't take anything. That's crazy.
accusing him
Over water that he didn't even have.
of stealing water. Interestingly enough, you look at that intricate camera system, Cyrus is telling the truth. He took nothing from that store that day. As he tried to walk out of the store, they continued to verbally harass him to the point where he took his backpack and calmly walked out of the store. And as he walks toward that door, the co-owner, Alice Chow, says something in Cantonese that makes her son run around the counter towards Cyrus. And then Chai Ki Rick Chow, the defendant in this case, comes from out of an office in the convenience store, armed with a .45 caliber Glock pistol, and follows Cyrus out of that store. Cyrus walks out of the store, takes a right, slowly, and hears them yelling, running after him. Turns to see, and again, the camera system shows these things, and he takes off running. Cyrus tries to run through the parking lot to the point to where he runs out of his Air Force One Nike shoe. Runs out of his shoe. Doesn't turn around to pick it up because you have an adult male running behind you with a .45 caliber Glock pistol who has falsely accused you of stealing. So he runs. He drops 2 cell phones out of his pocket. We know this to be true because there are witnesses who we expect you'll hear from who'll talk about how they had to throw on brakes to keep from hitting them as they ran across traffic. We know this to be true because of that intricate camera system that he installed. He drops 2 cell phones. One belonged to him, one to his mother. Doesn't turn around to pick up one of those cell phones. Continues to run, falls down, gets back up running, falls again, busts his shin, drops the backpack, keeps running. In total, Chai Ki Rick Chow and his son chased Cyrus Carmack Belton over 130 yards off of their property onto a public road in Columbia, South Carolina. And eventually, after Cyrus fell a couple of times, Chai Ki Rick Chow fired the fatal shot, which ended his life.
That's wild. That is wild. And they were following him the entire time in the store. Look at it. The entire time in the store. What do you mean he stole something? You were following him the entire time in the store. Look, as soon as he got in there. Asked him to put his backpack against the wall. That's what he does, right? Eyes on him. Look at that. What? Look. What? Here's what I don't understand. This is what irritates me. Why support these stores, bro? I would, if anything, this would be the perfect time to ask God for them spontaneously combust into flames. It's like when they set up shop in black neighborhoods and then they treat you like slaves. I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. You think the parents going to forgive them? I don't know who the parents are. I have to see the parents. Where the fuck were the parents? Where is he coming back at 14 years old? Like, what? Look. How did he steal? She's watching. They're watching his every move. They got cameras. watching him like a hawk. Look, she's literally behind him, fam. You tell me, where could he steal? She's literally behind him, bro. With the other Asian guy watching him. Where could they steal? At what point did he steal? He didn't steal, but I'm like, at what point could they even have plausible deniability? That's when he stole. They on his ass, bro. Like white on rice. What are we talking about? And I guess that's where she accuses him of stealing? That's where she accuses him of stealing. You mean while the Asian guy's watching him from the horizontal, you're watching him from the rear. That's when you accuse him of stealing? What's in your pocket? What's in your pocket? Now he had his gun in his pocket. There's no water in my pocket. There's no water in my... Over water, fam. There's no water in my pocket.
I don't got no water in my pocket, but I'll still be water.
Look at it. They chase him and kill him. Fam. What? Someone make it make sense. Someone make it make sense. Can you make it make sense? Can you make it make sense? You chasing this boy for what? Because you thought he stole a bottle of water? That's a modern day lynching. You thought he stole a bottle of water while two people are looking at him. He would have to be fucking Houdini to do some shit like that. White guy was following me in the store the other day. I walked by him and said, "We're not going to steal anything." He turned red because I confronted him. I wouldn't even say that, bro. I'm not even... see, that's why I can't be in public, bro. I gotta say out. Because I wish somebody would fucking follow me. I don't know what I don't know. I wouldn't go ignorant, but I'd be like, "Are you stealing anything?" That's why I'd ask him. I'd be like, "Are you stealing anything?" Like, I'm not gonna try and say, "Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna steal anything." I'm not fucking saying that to you, fucking low lives. I'm not saying that shit. You fucking serious? I don't owe you fucking not a damn fucking thing. Like, what?
The owners of the convenience store suspected him of shoplifting. He did not shoplift anything. We have no evidence that he stole anything whatsoever. There was a verbal confrontation inside the convenience store. The victim went outside. He took off running. The son of the owner of the convenience store gave chase. The father, who owns the convenience store, joined in the chase. He was armed with a pistol. They chased a young man towards Springtree Apartments. Young man fell down. He got back up. At some point, the son said that he had a gun. At that point, the father shot the young man in the back, even if he had shoplifted.
Shot him in the back. Do you hear me? Shot him in the back. In the back. Shot him in the back. Now, I think the father, well, the father's already been charged. I think the son and I think the mother should get some attention as well. That's just me. I think there should be a black gathering where we talk about how to and how not to treat black youth in your store. That's what I think. All right. And I think we should communicate to them that what you did was unacceptable. That's what should happen, in my opinion. Because you're going to the justice system. Justice system is not in your favor. Never has been, never will be. I don't even I just don't, it doesn't make any sense to me. That's why I can't cover stories like this, because it gets me upset. It gets me upset. Bro, the day and time something like this were to happen, God forbid, something like this happened to little Lucas, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I already know what I'm going to do, bro. That store's not going to be there. That woman's not going to be there. The son's not going to be there. I already know what I'm going to do. At that point, what do I have to live for? You just took away my child, bro. You stole him from me. Okay, fine. And it won't be immediate, right? It won't be immediate because I know they're going to be waiting. They're going to definitely have some protection. Nah, it may be a year, 2 years, right? Because this is 3 years. This happened 3 years ago. Happened 3 years ago. So I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out. But best believe justice is coming. Everything's going bye-bye. As simple as that. Everything's going bye-bye. I'm never gonna forget that. That you killed my boy, you shot him in the back after you falsely accused him of stealing? Yeah, no, you're donezo, bro. Donezo. 310. What's a disagreement? 310, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? I don't know what happened.
Lifted 4 bottles of water, which is what he initially took out of the cooler, and then he put them back.
4
Even
bottles
if
of
he'd
water.
done that, that's not something you shoot anybody over, much less a 14-year-old. But you just don't do that. We're charging the owner of the store, Rick Chow, with murder.
Crazy. Crazy. 4 bottles of water, fam. That's what they killed him over, because they thought he took a bottle of water. It would have to be a bottle of water, right? Because that's what she said. You got a water in your jacket. So they know there's no way in God's green earth there would be 4 bottles of water. Yeah, bro. I think the place shutting down is too good for them. I think it should no longer be there. This simple as that. I think it should no longer be there. Because that's absolutely egregious. Absolutely egregious. This is apparently a picture from the news. Yeah, no, bro. I say we go Johnny Storm with it. Dunzo. That's still too good. The walls are up. Look, the walls are up. Windows are still up. Still too good, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's still too good. Carmelo's trial begins Monday. How do you think it will go? I don't know. We have to wait on the facts and the evidence. Based on the facts and the evidence, I mean, then we can just see how good the attorneys are. At the end of the day, we have to see, the facts and evidence, but also the witnesses. Very curious. Very curious. But either way, they're going to claim victim. Either way, they're going to claim victim. Carmelo gets off, they're a victim. Carmelo gets sentenced, they're a victim. I'm just tired of this fake victimhood. That's what I'm tired of. This fake victimhood narrative that they keep screaming about. Oh, we're being attacked. Oh, they're getting us. I put in the Discord the fake victimhood that this fool tried to give me. Did y'all see? I thought it was hilarious. Did y'all see the Discord? Hold on. Where was it? I'm going to have to scroll up. Where? Oh, dang. Where is it? I put it in VC because it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Copy media link. Would that work? I wonder. Oh, this is it. Like someone sent this to me. Someone sent this to me. Now I don't really check my emails. I have, the AI check the emails and everything. How do I get your last live? I was trying to show a couple of people parts of it. After a certain amount of time, does it go away? I talked to you on the phone and I want to show a couple of people parts of it. Anyway, you can send it to me, or is it done with? Thanks. Now, obviously, I'm not responding. Didn't even see the email. Then this fool says, thanks for answering, brother. At least you practice what you preach, since I'm white. I'm guessing, I kid you not, shit is crazy. Since I'm white. What? I'm guessing is why you don't answer me. So he believes because he's white is why I'm not answering him. I don't know how far that's going to get you. I don't know how far that's going to get you there, though, brother. Anyways, God bless. They are full-on victim mode, bro. He thinks the reason I didn't respond to his emails is because he's white. How am I supposed to know that he's white? He thinks I didn't respond to his email because he's white. What? The funny part is he'd even capitalize the W. That's the hilarious part. But what? Like what? Huh? What? You can't win with this type of mindset. You can't, like, I've never in my life thought, oh yeah, they didn't respond to me. They didn't respond to me, a random person with no profile pic or anything. He doesn't have a profile pic in his email or anything, right? Travis Powell. How the fuck am I supposed to know Travis Powell is white? That could be a black person, it could be an Asian person, an Indian person. Huh? This is crazy, fam. This is craziness. He thinks that I knew he was white, and that's why I didn't respond to him. At least you practice what you preach. Huh? Craziness. This is crazy. This is ultimate victimhood. Ultimate victimhood, bro. This is ultimate. This is what I talk about. Is it not? This is exactly what I talk about. All this time, who have been actual victims? Black people. Black people have the only group who have been actual legitimate victims. These mofos create their victimhood. They create it. It reminds me, what's the meme where the person is creating their own hell? They create this. I'm like, how are you a victim? You control everything. But you have to understand that they don't control everything in their head. To them, it's always the Jays. It's always the Ben Shapiro people, bro. This is them. In a nutshell. It's wild to me. It's wild to me. This is them in a nutshell. They're like, huh, wonder what's going on here. What's the issue here? And then it's like, wait, what? Wait, what? It's weird to me. It's really weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's very weird. I don't get it. It's just weird to me. Like what? How are you a victim? And anytime I say, well, if you're so strong, because they love shitting on black people, I'm like, I get it, right? I get it, right? You love shitting on black people. Oh, you guys, this per capita, all this. I'm like, how? That's why I have the shirt. How did per capita help Charlie Kirk? Get it while you can, bro. Get it while you can. How did per capita help Charlie Kirk? They think that per capita is like some magic way of calculating proportionality. I just don't understand. What's the flex in per capita, fam? If there are more of you, raw numbers, right? How does per capita change that? If you're saying there are actually more criminals for this population per 100,000, for this group of people, but this group of people is not that big in numbers in compared to the group that you're measuring, we've already gone through this. Yeah, per capita, sure. But even still, there's more of you. There are more actual criminals, more white criminals than there are black people. In every skew. That's what they don't understand. In every skew. Like, when we talk about criminality as a whole, the only thing that they try to get us on is like homicide. Fam, I've talked about this ad nauseum. There are more crimes than homicide. Per capita, y'all are the criminals, not black people. When you actually look at the crime. Now, if you want to cherry pick certain crimes, you can do that, sure. But even still, raw numbers, there are more of you than there are of us. So even if you wanted to stop the crime, you would be focusing on the amount of criminals that there are. If you're saying there's 1 million black criminals, but there's 10 million white criminals, but per capita, the 1 million black criminals, well, that's more important because you guys make you're a smaller percent of the population, but you make a more majority of the crime. Yeah, but there's 10 million white criminals though. It like what they're trying to do, it doesn't even make any sense, bro. And even at the end of the day, how does that help you? How does you pointing out black crime help white criminals? How does that help your pastor from touching your child's bunghole? How does that help the white teacher from touching little Timmy's bunghole? How does that this is what I'm saying. Makes no sense. It's logically incoherent. 210, what's the disagreement?
Hello? Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, my disagree. I'm gonna try my best to push back. It was about the case we were just looking at. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a sad day because you gotta understand the state that they're in. He's in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
I know the law there. By the letter of the law, he will not meet. They don't even have that whatever first degree, second degree, third degree unaliving type of stuff. They don't have it. So, and it wasn't malice and all of this. I mean, people don't even know. This dude rendered aid, gave CPR. It gave him mouth to mouth and was receiving vomit and spitting it out. So he's gonna get off on that acquitted because they didn't even put involuntary manslaughter or none of that. So it's going to be a lot of people upset. But I'm from the East Coast. That's where I'm from. That's not where I'm at. So people, please understand this is how the justice system works. It is not equal as what we would like it to be, but it's about to be a sad day because he's going to get acquitted. Oh, yeah, definitely. He's getting off. Why wouldn't he? You know what I mean? Like if you think about how do you get the unaliving charge? It has to be, if you, by definition, in South Carolina, people think they're calling and being from different states. No, it has to show that the person is unlawfully killing, unaliving any person with malice or forethought. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do this to him. You know, that stuff like that happens.
How is that not malice or forethought?
He did not, the guy didn't go say, I'm going to get this and I have my intention, this is what I'm going to do. Because if that's the case, he would have pulled his firearm while he was running and stopped and fired. That he proved that, and here's the other part of the statute that's going to mess him up.
They shot him in the back, though.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he shot him in the back. But he's
so
saying,
you believe despite him being shot, despite him shooting somebody in the back, he's going to get off?
Based upon the charge. You can't charge me for, I don't know, can you even say the word on here? Well, unaliving someone. That based upon that charge. They don't have that, what you think that, it wasn't premeditated. You know, people watching CSI, that's not what this is. That the prosecutor didn't even put it on the table for like manslaughter or involuntary manslaughter. That's going to be important because now the juries don't even have certain things to pick from. That's the scary part on it. It's not even on the table. At least he would have got 5 to 15. I think that's what they do for manslaughter in South Carolina.
So
it's scary. It's scary.
I'm not sure. I'm unsure of my understanding.
Okay. Okay, let me explain it to you like this.
Prosecutors are basically saying malice can be inferred from the fact that Chow armed himself, chased a teen over a false theft accusation, and shot him in the back after the danger had passed or never existed. The defense is saying there was no malice because Chow believed his son faced an imminent deadly threat.
Correct. Yeah, and you got to understand, this is a jury. Look, everybody wants this guy to get prosecuted and this, that, and other. But we're talking about court opinion and court of law. It's a shameful thing, just like they did with the OJ stuff. But at the end of the day, he's playing the self-defense card, saying he pointed a firearm at his son, so I was merely protecting my son. So that's the part that's going to be, it's hard proving it. So I can get an acquittal. Acquittal doesn't mean you didn't do it. It's just you couldn't prove it.
So you think they're not going to be able to prove that he, essentially, they're not going to be able to disprove that the kid pulled a firearm out on his son?
For a jury, I would say, as I've been watching it, I think the difficulty is, for one, jury of his peers in South Carolina, he's not Caucasian or anything. It's going to make it difficult for, they're looking at this kid is in the wrong for even having a firearm.
But I don't understand, how would it be self-defense or any type of defending his son if they're the aggressor?
No, if he pointed the gun, the firearm at
they're
the guy.
following him, though.
It doesn't matter, but he's gonna still claim it. I ain't saying it's right, but that's what he's claiming. So you gotta understand, this guy, he got way more money.
So so the issue is that he showed no hostility whatsoever, and you want me to believe? I don't see how a jury comes to that conclusion. That all of a sudden, right, even with the backpack, because I would have given them, a little lip about the backpack. I'm not taking my backpack off. Fuck you. He took the backpack off, put it at the door.
Right.
He complied every step of the way.
Yeah, it's hard to go in any
and then you think that a jury's going to believe that as they're chasing him, he just pulled out a gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
South Carolina murder requires a killing with malice forethought, and malice can be argued from reckless and disregard for life.
He didn't. That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't say it that way. The argument of the defense is saying
the defense's best fact is also obvious. Cyrus had a loaded gun, and Andy Chow testified that Cyrus pointed it at him before Rick Chow fired. If the jury believes Andy, Rick Chow has a real defense of others' argument. But the defense has problems. Andy reportedly told 911 that Cyrus pulled a gun, but did not say the gun was pointed directly at him. Body cam evidence reported showed Rick Chow did not personally see the gun before firing and acted after Andy alerted him. That gives prosecution a strong argument that the defense of others' story is exaggerated after the fact.
Yeah, but during his testimony, he did whether he's telling a story or not, or lying on the oath, he testified that he said, drop the firearm. So that entails saying you pointing.
Hold on. No. Pointing a firearm and someone having a firearm are two very different things.
No, he said pointing it. I just watched the case and watched him testify. He said he told him to drop it. Okay, if I ain't got it in my hand,
drop it. Hold on, dropping a listen. He said he pointed it. That's not what he reported on 9/11. Right? The point being is that he was pointing it at his son, hence why he fired to protect his son. That's not that's not the story though.
Yeah, but I don't care if you got it pointed down to the ground. If I
you do because
I'm saying it's two different stories.
Do you think a jury is not going to care that one story he said it was pointed, but everything else, including the 911 call, he didn't point that out?
He said that I thought his son was trying to throw him under the bus. He had to get his son to say he pointed it at him. His son wouldn't really do it. That's what his dad said. That's why he said drop it. And he took a split-second decision to fire at the guy.
Nobody's life was in danger, though.
He said his son's life was in danger.
How was his son's life in danger if the gun was not pointed at his son?
His word against his. He said he did.
What do you mean? No, I'm asking you because you believe he's going to get off.
How
So I'm
do you know
asking
he
you.
did?
What?
We don't know if he did or didn't.
No, we do
Other
know
than the
because no one during
testimony.
the trial said that the gun was pointed at him.
Who? You referring to the witnesses? I'm assuming.
No, I'm referring to the 911 call.
He didn't. You saying he was on the 911 call?
The 911
while-
call said he pulled the gun, not that he pointed the gun.
That's
Unless did he say? So at what point in time did this having a gun and pointing a gun? Where did that switch?
I think you're missing what I'm saying about this dude. It's going to be hard to get a unanimous decision on that, bro. Not in South Carolina. It's not going to happen. I'll put it like this. After it's over, me and you, I'll hit you in the chat. You'll see me in the chat. I'm like, bro, it is what it is.
I don't understand. What do you disagree on? I don't know what you disagree on.
It's hard to find stuff to disagree on you with. I'm just doing this for the pushback because nobody called. But we kind of agree. But I was saying, here's this guy's loophole. I don't want him to get out. I know people like him and how they do. I don't want him to, but I see the escape plan to where people,
What's
when
the
they're
escape
well
plan?
to
Because I don't
do,
see the escape plan.
when the verdict get read, and you be like, man, there's no way. How?
Well, what's the defense? I don't see the defense.
Because for the count that they have is one thing on there, and it's the unalive. Based upon the letter of that law, no, he didn't. Because most people, if I did something to you and I sparked you, guess what? I'm not going to give you CPR and start giving you, at the end of the day, I can give you chest compression.
What
I'm
is
not giving you
CPR? What does that
mouth-to-mouth.
have to do with someone killing you, bro?
Because it shows that I didn't have the ill intent that the jury
No,
wants
it
to
doesn't.
see.
Officers do that all the time. What are you talking about?
Look, at the end of the day, that's not the charge. That's what I'm saying. You can do it. It's called like involuntary. You put it like this: involuntary. I did unalive him, but I was frustrated. I lapsed of judgment or whatever. It's normally a different charge that they normally hit him with, not for that. That's why I'm saying in South Carolina, it's gonna probably be difficult, but we're gonna see it all play out. I try to give you some pushback because you say a lot of things that I agree with, and I created one for you tonight, and we'll keep the show going.
All right, bet.
Thanks.
I don't understand that one.
He's not.
803, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Lucas, this Deputy Black again.
Yes, sir.
Look. I don't know what the fuck that guy is talking about. I've been the cop for 5 years plus, and I worked for that county. That white guy, Leon Locke, that's my boss. We have a 100% murder rate conviction. Okay, like when I say like we don't drop the balls on no murder in Richland County, we don't drop the ball. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that guy talking about, Lucas. He gave me a headache. He gave me a fucking headache. He gave you a headache. I could tell by your face. I don't. Lucas, man, earlier in your videos, you said you don't have dumb followers and you need some dumb followers. Well, there you go, Lucas. You got one right there. Okay? You got one right there, Lucas. Because you know what, Lucas? Can we take a moment of silence, please? Just like 2 minutes, okay? I'm going to hang up. Let's take a 2 minute moment of silence. Wherever state he is, he needs to stay in that state. Because Richland County, South Carolina, we don't play that shit at all. We do not. Y'all can look on On Patrol Live. You will see us all the time on On Patrol Live. We do not play that shit. That's no. Lucas, the motherfucker going to jail, Lucas. Okay? He is going to jail. Okay? I'm going to hang up now. Let's take a 2 minute moment of silence for him and his one chromosome he got left because he just got one. Okay? We need to pray for that brother. Okay? Let's pray for him. Okay? All right, y'all. You know, you be easy, Lucas. Okay?
You as well. 2 minutes a lot. I don't know about 2 minutes. Lord help us. Lord help us. I think that was enough. Rick Chow is charged with murder in South Carolina for shooting death of 14-year-old Cyrus, blah, blah, blah. He pleaded not guilty. South Carolina murder is defined as killing someone with malice aforethought, express or implied, If convicted, the punishment is 30 years to life, and life means no parole. The prosecutor's case is built around escalation. The story is Cyrus was falsely accused of stealing water, blah, blah, blah. That matters because Chow's defense is defense of others. He says he shot to protect his son, Andy, but South Carolina's self-defense, defense of others, generally requires that the defendant was not at fault in bringing on the difficulty and had a reasonable belief of imminent danger. That's what I'm saying. Of imminent danger. The problem for Chow is that the jury can look at the chase itself and say, you created the deadly confrontation. The teen had left the store. The alleged theft was either false or extremely minor. Instead of calling police, they pursued him over a water bottle. Over a fucking water bottle. They pursued him while Rick Chow had a gun. Prosecutors hammered this exact point. In what world do you get to falsely accuse a 14-year-old of stealing, chase him 130 plus yards, shoot that person in the back, then claim you're defending your son? Fam, if you think that's a good defense, please don't go to law school. Please don't go to law school, fam, because that's crazy. Skyman says he's trying to say that Cho might get off with involuntary manslaughter and thus acquitted of game ending, which would be crazy for the situation. They literally ran him down. Yeah. The second major problem is the shot in the back. That gives the prosecution a clean argument that Cyrus was fleeing, not attacking. 678, what's the disagreement?
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Would you be streaming the State of No Games?
Yes, I will be streaming that 100%.
Okay. Do you pray before you go to sleep, sir?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. 3 days to pray. If Wolverine does not outmatch X-Men Oranges, X-Men, I'm on your head for the rest of your life. You know this.
Well, I don't. Whoa. Hold on. You can't hold me to.
No.
You can't hold me to Wolverine.
Wait, sir.
It's a completely new. It's a completely new director. It's a new creative director. They have a whole new team.
Sir, what the X-Men Origins?
My faith was in the previous director who left to go to now. I guess the studio closed out. Whatever it was. Yeah, I don't know this director. I don't know anything in his Rolodex.
Hold on. When did X-Men Origins drop, sir?
I mean, ages ago. I don't know. Ages.
2009, sir.
Damn,
that's almost what, 20 years?
Yeah.
2009. Two generations ago. If that gameplay does not outmatch that, I'm on your head, sir. Frederick, he about to be donating.
Listen, if it doesn't match X-Men Origins, fam, I mean, there ain't nothing to say to that one. That's game over. I think the studio should shut down.
Yeah, and that means you need to sell that homosexual Station 5 because you ain't playing no games either.
I would never do that when Phantom Blade is coming out. We got Grand Theft Auto coming out.
Wait, sir.
We got
Wait, sir.
Whether we got
no. You supposed to be playing the exclusives. Why you haven't played Sorrow, sir?
I'm not really into Sorrows. I'm not. I didn't.
Oh,
if I didn't like the other one, what was the other one before Sorrows? I didn't like the other one. I thought that one was trash.
Returnal?
Yeah. If I didn't play Returnal, what makes you think I'm gonna play Sorrows, bro?
Yeah.
An Indian who gets cucked by his lesbian wife. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
And then we have Intergalactic. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
And that's what. Wait. You talking about being cut, sir? And Sobnek had you escorting the Bussy War. You forgot that already?
I don't think that's being cucked. I don't know what you're talking about. It's one side mission.
Oh, it's one side mission. So if you had gay sex, that's just one time, right?
I don't know how we go. Sir, do you stretch? You must stretch every day, bro. You must be what's his name from Street Fighter, bro. What's his name from Street Fighter who stretches? I forgot his name. I don't play him, but because that's one hell of a reach. I'm gonna start calling you Mr. Fantastic. That's what you are, Mr. Fantastic, bro. Look at your phone line not even working, bro.
Yeah, you seen the movie Men in Black?
Yeah, I've seen Men in Black.
You remember the scene where he has that little flash?
Stop holding me and hit the like
erases your memory. You remember that scene, right?
Yes.
When your husband Herman Hulse gets home, does he do that to you after he blows your back out, sir, and you forget what goes on?
Lord, that is insane. That's insane. How do you? I think only a homosexual could come up with these scenarios, bro. Because I genuinely could not come up with a scenario like that, bro.
No, I'm breaking this up because that's
do you come up with these scenarios as you're painting your toenails with the Master Chief toenail polish?
Hey,
is that when you come up with these scenarios?
See this?
While you get your drink from your Xbox refrigerator?
Hey, hold on. On a serious note, I want to send you my sympathies. Your ex-lover Phil Spencer has retired from Xbox. I know you wake up in cold sweats in the morning over this. You need me.
Phil Spencer. What do you mean? That's your ex-husband. What are you talking about?
No. Hey, no. Hey, you seen how the Indian Queen Asha Sharma has been working, sir? Her feet has hit the ground. When you have great leadership, you don't need to worry about the other men.
Who cares about great leadership? Y'all need great games. What are we talking about? Y'all worried about great leadership. Y'all don't have great games. Like, fam, what?
Hey, Lucas, let me hit you with some facts right quick. Forrester got a 92 on Metacritic. I rest my case.
Is that really the game you want to put out there? Is Forza? How do you go from Gears of War to Forza? Is that really what we're glazing right now? Forza?
No.
It's 2026 and you're glazing Forza? It's 2026 and the best Xbox has is a racing simulator? Fam.
Hey, Lucas,
like, are you saying this through tears to your eyes? Can you see? Can you see right now?
Hey, Lucas.
Go look at yourself in the mirror, bro. Your eyes is red, bro. I know you cry yourself to sleep. It's 2026 and the best Xbox guys is a racing sim. That's embarrassing, man.
Lucas,
that's embarrassing.
I'd rather cry myself.
Go to bed, bro. Go to bed.
Hold on.
Go to bed. Go to bed, man. It's a wrap. Night, son. Night.
Hold on. I'd rather cry myself to sleep than having my back blown out by Herman. Oh, and speaking of Herman, a few months ago we had a State of No Games. What remake trilogy was announced?
Oh, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
No, God of War, right?
Wait, they're redoing God of War? Oh, you mean like the older version? Oh, yeah, the oldest, like God of War 2 and all that?
Yeah. And also, he closed Blue Point Studios. Do you know what Blue Point Studios specialized in, sir?
I don't know. What was the studio that specialized in Hi-Fi Rush that got closed down?
Blue Point specialized in remakes and remasters. So you drop in a remake, but you close the remake and remaster.
That's awesome. That means we're about to get new IPs. I'm all about that.
No. Ask him why he has a smooth brain when he gets home tonight, sir. After you run him his bath, please ask him that for me.
Yeah,
hold on.
Make sure to tickle Phil Spencer's feet.
No, it's Asher now, sir. Oh, hey, Lucas, how's that $700 million deficit with Bungie going with Marathon? How you feeling about that?
I got nothing to say about that one. I said Marathon was DOA. You're not gonna get me to defend Marathon, fam. That's not happening.
See, all this builds up. Let's get on Lion Jim Ryan. You heard how he fired the OG Yoshida, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, because he didn't want to go around with his live service plan. I rest my case. You see how all this builds up, sir? But we got Xbox working, and it's about to be June, and you your PS5.
Sir, what are you playing right now again? I can't recall. See, King of Thieves? Is King of Thieves still fun? Is that still popping?
No, hold on.
Is King of Thieves? Because Gears of War is on PlayStation, right? You do understand that, right?
Go ahead and
it's
pick
dead.
up Sorrow.
It's dead. It's game over. Gears of War is on PlayStation. It's game over, fam.
Hey, that game's struggling, sir. Hey, hold on. Why Sorrow's struggling, sir? Y'all got all the games and people. Why are you not buying it?
I wish I could say there was a game that was struggling on Xbox, but y'all don't have any games.
Oh,
Your refrigerator is struggling, bro. Your refrigerator is struggling, bro. That's all I can say.
Hey, look, you cry in the car at night over Phil Spencer, don't you?
Why would I? Phil Spencer was for Xbox.
Hey, Chad, he cried in.
Why would I cry over your husband? Since your husband's out of a job, what you gonna do? What,
hey, Lucas,
what are you gonna do? Are you gonna start working? Are you gonna start working? Is that the game plan?
Hey, Lucas, how that price increase on PlayStation Plus treating you? You see how all this built up? Hey, Lucas, how's that God of War Sons of Trash treating you, sir? How about that?
Price increases all over the place. What do you mean? How is that refrigerator increase?
Chad,
how's that Halo Master Chief nail polish going for you?
Chad,
did they increase that as well?
They dropped a $30 flash game on y'all. They got that game off of newgrounds.com. Oh, and speaking
Newgrounds.com. This man is dating himself.
You know how much
at least they dropping something. Y'all not even dropping anything.
They drop. Hey, Lucas. That's speaking of games. I know you love support the slop. You out here playing 007 First Trash. That's what you doing. You out here walking. You know
but I am playing something, sir. But I am playing something. What are you playing?
Oh, you playing?
What are you playing?
Oh,
what was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What are you playing?
Slop, sir. That's Hey, Lucas. Hey, guess what? You ready for June 7th, sir?
What about June 7th?
Oh, you quiet now. You see this?
What about June 7th? What am I missing? What would I be ready for?
Gears E-Day. Hold on. Gears E-Day. Pull up, sir.
Do you hear yourself?
Asha working. She putting in work.
Do you hear yourself?
What you doing? You on here yapping.
When was the last, sir? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear how pathetic that sounds? We got Gears of War on PlayStation. You talking about Gears of War E-Day. Y'all screwed up the franchise so bad, y'all had to go back in time. You had to go back in time because you screwed it up. You screwed up the timeline so bad. What are you talking about? Are you serious right now?
Hold on. They're going back. They're going back in time to what?
Go to sleep, fam.
No.
Go to sleep.
Wait, hold on.
Go to sleep.
They're going back in time to
We're
what?
going to Emergence Day. Do you understand how bad you had to screw up Gears of War that we have to go back in time to Emergence Day to bring the team back together?
Wait. Do you like the new people?
No, that's the point. Y'all screwed it up.
I rest my
screwed
case.
it up.
So why would you continue?
Sir, what's the point?
Of people you don't like?
But those are the new people. So what's going to happen after Emergence Day? Then what? You're going to continue going back in time? Well, this is how Marcus Phoenix met his wife. Like, what are you talking about? How far back in time are you going to go? You eventually going to have to get to the present. You eventually going to have to get to the present. And that's the problem with Gears. That's the problem with Xbox in a nutshell. That's the problem with Xbox in a nutshell.
How long?
In order for Xbox to be good, you have to go in the past. Damn, you got nothing to look forward to. That's the problem with Xbox. You got nothing to look forward to except nail polish and refrigerators.
Hey, look, when is June 1st? Hey, answer
you hear that, sir?
When is
you hear
June
that?
1st?
That's the nail being hammered in your coffin.
Hey, Lucas. When is June 1st?
I don't know. When is it? June 1st?
Yeah, Monday.
Oh,
yeah, Monday. What PlayStation exclusives have you played in these 6 months, sir?
I don't recall. There's too many. I can't name them all.
You see, when somebody asks me what Xbox is doing, I could spit that out quickly. But when it comes to you, you don't know.
You're right. I can't keep up with all the games. There's too many.
Hey, Lucas. When I go to PlayStation, I'm gonna ask them if they can rename the PS5 to the I don't know Station 5. Because every time I ask y'all what y'all playing, I don't know.
That's fair. When I go to the Xbox, well, no one goes to the Xbox, so I don't know what to say with that.
We
no, I guess when I go to the refrigerator, hopefully there's a good drink in
it. Hey, look, this leads me to my next question. Are you having sexual relations with your PS5?
What? No, sir, I am not.
Because you're not playing.
Are you using your Xbox to cook your food?
Chad, he got the PS5 with the disk drive.
Are you using your Xbox to cook your food? Is that what you're doing?
Hey, no. You
Are
know
you
what a
putting your
disk drive
pan?
is
Are you
for,
putting your
right?
pan on top of the Xbox and making eggs, scrambled eggs and shit?
We put games in a disk drive, and we got controllers to play. You know, we're not too busy with that bussy propaganda, unlike y'all.
Bussy propaganda. There's only one system, one team that made nail polish, Halo Chief nail polish, bro.
Hey, Chad, y'all see this? Y'all see how
It
this
wasn't
Xbox
PlayStation,
is
I'll
always
tell you
on
that.
his mind? Sir, why is Xbox on your mind? If PS5 was so heat, you wouldn't even be thinking about a dead console.
I'm not.
Why is this, sir?
I'm not. It's
no,
not.
no, yes, you are, sir. No, every time I bring something out, but what about Xbox?
Yeah, because I would like PlayStation to have some competition. But as Phil Spencer said, they lost.
Sure.
So maybe the
pick
Indian
up,
chick can help y'all out. Maybe the Indian chick can create some games.
Hey, you picked up Astro Bot yet?
Not yet. Have you picked up Hi-Fi Rush yet?
Let me get this straight.
You missed Have you picked up Hi-Fi Rush yet? Oh, we just gonna ignore that one, huh?
Hey, Chad.
We gonna Neo dodge that one? We gonna Neo dodge that question? Okay.
He missed the Game of the Year winner, and now he ducking sorrow. So when GameStop open tomorrow, go ahead and trade that PS5 in. So you're not doing nothing with it.
Okay. All right.
You really not doing nothing with it.
That's because it's not a refrigerator. I would need to restock it. I know.
Hey, Lucas.
I know you have to do that with your Xbox, right?
Hey, Lucas. Go ahead. You know what you need to do. Go get you a Switch. At least they dropping games. That PS5 not doing nothing, sir.
Oh my God, get you a Switch.
Can you do that?
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, get you a Switch.
We've had nothing but we've had nothing but IP drops, but sure. When's the next Xbox event?
June 7th, sir. Pull up.
Oh, June. Oh, I'll definitely be there. I will be there. What do you think?
Oh,
what
yeah,
do you think?
yeah,
What's gonna be at June 7th for me to pull up?
Other than my Gears E, they may show Fable. You know that got delayed.
Fable. Yeah, and Fable got delayed because they wanted to compete with GTA 6.
Yeah, sir. We already know.
So what do you have again? Why are we
Hey.
pulling up to June 7th?
Well, you might have Fable, Gears. You know, Gears.
Sir,
E,
there is no
what.
Sir, we can't be leaning on.
No,
Gears
no.
We're leaning on
No,
Gears
no,
E
no,
Day.
no,
That's
hold
why
on.
we're pulling up
No.
for Gears of War.
Sir, what you pulling up for Monday for?
Bro, that's painful. That's painful.
No, what you pulling up on? What you pulling
That's
up on
painful.
Tuesday for, sir? Oh, what?
Wolverine,
Oh,
Intergalactic, to name a couple.
Hey, Lucas.
You got nothing to say to that, do you?
No,
But you want people to
Naughty
pull up for Gears
Hey,
of
Lucas.
War. How many
Hey,
Gears of War
hey,
games
Lucas.
have y'all had, bro?
Hey, Lucas, what have I told you?
Pain. That's pain in
Naughty
your voice. You hear
dog.
that pain? That's pain in his voice.
Hey. Okay, that's pain in my voice.
I can hear it.
When Insomniac showed up at the Game Awards for Spider-Man 2, how many?
We gotta go
awards did they win
all
that
the way
year?
back to Spider-Man 2. Think about it. See what I'm talking about?
Hold on. No.
This is a problem with Xbox. All they deal with is the past. That's all they deal with.
No.
The reason why they deal with the
Hey,
past because they don't
yeah.
have a future. That's
Yeah,
sad, bro. That's
sir.
sad.
Sir, so you must have short-term
Pain.
memory. Pick
That's
up for it.
pain, bro. That's
Hey,
pain.
92 on Metacritic.
Pain in your voice.
Hey, no, 92
You
on
remember Insomniac Spider-Man 2? Pain. Wants to
no,
show
that
up to an
sound
event
like you
over
got that-
Gears of War. Crazy.
Sir, every
Crazy.
Time, sir, every time that Insomniac logo, no, wait, hold on. You still got that special edition statue in your room?
Yep.
Every time you look at that, I bet a tear come out your eye, huh? OS7, License to Fail. That every time you look at that, but you don't. I don't have to do that for Xbox.
I wasn't a
because
big
we
fan
win awards over here.
of Spider-Man 2. No,
Oh,
not at all.
Y'all see this? Now you wasn't a big fan, but you was glazing. Brian
It's
Horton.
very
And
much
he-
documented.
and
I
he-
criticized
hold on.
Spider-Man 2 from the jump.
What's his name? Brian Enter. You let that white man play in your face, sir. But
I
you good
criticized
with it.
Spider-Man 2 from the jump, sir. From the jump.
Okay, yeah. But
From
you
Le
saying-
Jump.
but you
From
saying-
Lego.
Oh, hey, remind me right quick. Where's Brian Horton right now?
I don't know where Brian Horton is.
Oh yeah, he not working on Wolverine, but you think that's gonna be good? You know, I
I
can't
would like
wait
to
for
hope
Tuesday,
that it's
sir.
going to be good.
Yeah, I can't wait for Tuesday. But you seen the show Snowfall, right?
You hear what he said, right? He can't wait for Tuesday. He didn't say he can't wait for June 7th. He said he can't wait for Tuesday. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, I
Snitching
can't
on
wait for
himself.
Tuesday.
Snitching on himself. He's more excited for State of Play than he is for an Xbox event. Let that sink in.
You know
Subconsciously,
why?
he can't even help himself. The truth is coming out.
You know why? You know why? Because you told me. Remember when Wolverine leaked, and you told me, "Oh, that's the leaks. That's not the full game." Okay.
Yeah, we will see.
Okay,
we will
sir.
see. Now, if it cooks, then
wanna-
what? Then what? If it cooks, then what?
Hey, see, when you a real
it
grown
cooks,
man,
then
you
what?
can admit. Hold on, when you a real grown man, you can admit defeat. Unlike you can't do that. I can do that.
Oh,
but
you
can't.
going to admit defeat?
See, this-
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I could admit I'm wrong. See, unlike you Negroes.
All right.
Hey,
I look forward to that.
Wait, you having disagreement? Wait, you having disagreement day Friday, right? Next Friday.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, yeah. But I'm gonna call in, so make sure them lines are open and make sure Frederick hold his 22.
All right. Bet.
And one thing before I go, you seen the show Snowfall?
Of course.
Yeah, I got a scene that describes what Sony has been doing to you these past few months. Hold on right quick.
Oh my God, he gonna play that scene. Huh?
Even Bob, the man, boy, the dad, and all that, you and your little motherfucking minions are plotted on in between. Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Cordell, him,
You know that's what Sony been doing to you, and nothing but body bags. But you still go back for them, sir. I know you love that white man. But yeah, that's all I had to say. I'm gone.
All right, cry yourself to sleep.
All right, peace.
Later. You know the scene that I thought he was gonna fucking play. I was like, Lord, I'm not trying to hear a black dude get fucking humped to death. That's not what I'm trying to hear. Save the date for next Friday. It's our good friend and mod, the Ty Fury's birthday. How old is Ty gonna be? Like 60? Ty, them Asian genes ain't helping you, bro. That black DNA is trying to hold you together, bro. That black DNA is trying to hold Ty together. Just like, yeah. This man's looking like fucking Clayface. Man, looking like Clayface, like fucking Trayvon, bro. I don't know what's going on with this, like I said, the new generation. The new generation is not the same, bro. New generation is not the same. You been asking Trayvon, how old are you? Man, I'm 28. You're 28? You're 28? Yeah, man, I ain't an unk. You're okay. Yeah, no, you're not an unk. Absolutely. Yeah, these bitches, bro. I made my profile. I just they want me to be 6'1", make six figures. I don't think that's it, Trayvon. I don't think that's the issue, Trayvon. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's the issue. Then you go see Ty, bro. You see Ty. Hey Ty, what's going on? When's your birthday? Man, how old you gonna be, Ty? How old you gonna be, Ty? I'm just curious. I forgot Ty was Asian. Yeah, them Asian genes is fucking up them black genes, bro. It's definitely not stopped Asian hate in his body. It's definitely not stopped Asian hate in his body. His black genes be like, bro. His black genes are, hold on. Where is it? Hold on, we gotta find it. These are his black genes, bro. His black genes be looking. Why? Why? His black genes looking at the Asian genes in his body. Bruh. His black genes are treating him like Goku with the Cell Juniors. Figured Ty was in his 30s like me. I don't think Ty's in his 30s, bro. Ty be 28? Yeah, I told you. Same thing as Trayvon. Damn. These new black people are they a little bit different, bro. The new black 27? They still in their 20s? Bro, y'all still in your 20s? I'm sorry. Black don't crack. That we're gonna have to lay that line to rest, bro. We're gonna have to lay that line to rest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to be a hater, but we have to lay that line to rest, bro. Y'all are Rice Krispies over here, bro. Y'all are Rice Krispies over here, bro. Snap, crackle, and fucking popping. Question before we start the panel. I'm just curious. Has anyone tried the juices, the Kool-Aid juice stuff, the pineapple Kool-Aid juice? Is it good? Cause I'm gonna try it myself. I'm gonna create it. I'm not gonna buy anything. But has anyone tried it? Is it good? Damn, I'm older than Ty. Damn, really? Ty's 26, fam? Ty, bro, you've been going through it, huh? Ty be going through it, man. I want to know, has anyone tried the Kool-Aid with the pineapple? I genuinely would like to try it. Kool-Aid, pineapple. Has anyone tried it? Pineapple spears.
This has been literally popping up everywhere, and I just have to try it because I'm in the camp that there's no way this is as good as people say it is. I think this was created for people who are too scared of the Kool-Aid pickles. Looks like after I finish a can of Monster Energy. And then we fish the turd out of the punch bowl. It's Kool-Aid time. It's already sweet, but people say dump even more sugar into it. We're putting a cup in. That's gonna be one.
That's diabetes, bro. They're killing y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know. That's diabetes. 717. What's the disagreement? 717? Yeah, they killing y'all. And black women, do not try this, bro.
Sweet pineapple treat. Yeah, I have like zero faith that I'm not gonna spill this whole thing. So I'm gonna do a quick transfer. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. All right, now we're gonna let this marinate in the fridge for 24 hours.
Is that really? I gotta try it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta try it. 717. What's the disagreement? Am I missing something? Okay, there we go.
Hello?
Yeah.
I
don't know what happened.
All right, and we're 24 hours later.
Can someone try it in the chat and report back to me?
I feel like they could be bluer. And the beauty, it seems, is only surface.
Yeah, it didn't even get inside.
Deep. Here we go. It's not actually entirely revolting. And I don't even like blue raspberry. I just chose that one because it was blue. I kind of like.
Is he eating this with a fork?
It. I kind of like it a lot. And I had to squirt the kids with a spray bottle to keep them away from it. I knew I made the right choice. Maybe I'll try cherry next time. So I'm going to have to give the...
Fam, is this really good?
These Kool-Aid pineapples have been all over my feed. They're selling for $20 a pop. Let's make it out.
Fucking $20 a pop is insane, fam. Black people, do not buy this. Please do not buy this. Please, for the love of God, don't buy this.
Oh, pineapples. Remove a spear to make
$7 jar of pineapple.
A little bit of space.
They selling this for $20.
Let's add some Kool-Aid. Let's start with the cherry. Got to get that red 40. For this one,
God dang, you put 3 packets in there?
let's use blue lemonade.
I want the blue one.
And next we're gonna add some sugar cap.
There's already sugar in it. Well,
I love
no, you do need that sugar for the. Put that. Well, no, because the pineapple is sour.
Colors. Marinate in the fridge. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's pull one out. Ooh.
Wow. Is that good?
pineapples and cherries together, it could taste like fruit punch. All right, let's try the blue one.
How's the blue? I want to try the blue. How is it?
I'm gonna try a little bit of the juice.
God, bro.
Blah. Kool-Aid
Super
pineapple,
sour?
one and done, justified.
Is it good? I need a review, though. I need a review. Oh, my God. Plus size EBT community gives themselves diabetes selling viral pineapple Kool-Aid spears in ghetto. This nigga needs to be... He needs to be killed with kindness. Look at this title, fam. Tell me your audience is a bunch of fucking crackers without telling me your audience is a bunch of crackers, bro. This nigga needs to be killed with kindness. That's what needs to happen, bro. Like, look at this fucking title. Do you see this coon-ass title, bro? Plus size EBT community. Like, I know he's got to be a tether. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna come out and say it, bro. I don't like that term, but I know this motherfucker's a tether, bro. I know he's a tether. I know he's a tether, fam. You can't tell me he's not a tether. I know he is. I know he is. That's a type of cooning that can only come from Africa. That type of cooning, that headline, you would never see some shit like that from Tatum. Tatum's bad, but it would never be this bad, bro. Tatum's had some bad takes, but you would never see some shit like that. EBT, plus size EBT community gives themselves diabetes selling viral pineapple Kool-Aid spears in ghetto. Nigga, if we don't... Never mind. I can't even say what I want to say, bro. But anyways. Who does a video like... Think about this. Who clicks on a video like that? Except a fucking cracker. This man is the same as Myron Gaines, bro. The same as Myron Gaines, bro. No difference. Except he may be more stupid. Listen, if I ever see him in person, I hope y'all got bombed, bro. Just post my bomb, bro. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking, fam. That's all I'm asking, bro. Plus size EBT community. Like, how's this shit even allowed on YouTube, bro? How's this shit even allowed on YouTube? What type of racist? How are you racist towards black people? That's fucking insane. Like, especially looking like a fucking mole. He looks like a benign tumor, bruh. What are we talking about? This is crazy. And white people aren't even fucking with him like that. That's the crazy part. Like, you're an N-word to them as well. 145K? That's all you have for this type of coonery? That lets you know that even coonery is in the gutter. I told you all this. That even coonery is going to be in the gutter. Because in its heyday, that video alone would probably easily do at least 300K. Easy 300K. You making fun of black people, ghetto. He's trying to entice them as much as he can, right? He's doing everything he can. Please, white people, please click on the video. Please, racist, please. Plus size EBT community. Oh man, yeah. Right? Gives themselves diabetes selling viral pineapple Kool-Aid spears. Like, goddamn, how many keywords do you have to put in here to get 145K, fam? That's it? That's it for a 15-minute fucking video? Fucking pathetic. 407, what's a disagreement?
Well, first of all, I was trying to tell you, bro, that's the down south thing, bro. And yeah, that bit be snapping if you can get the recipe right. They do it with pineapple and watermelon. Shit is good as fuck. I ain't gonna front. But my second thing is, bro, did you see
what's the best Kool-Aid to try
with
the pineapple?
You say what?
What's the best Kool-Aid to try with the pineapple?
Oh, bro, shit, you could try the cherries, you could try the little blue one that he just had. The watermelon, I say do the grape. Well, I ain't gonna say cherry with it. It's all right with the cherry with the watermelon. But yeah, bro, candy ladies and shit, they always sell that shit. Like I said, you can get the recipe right. That bitch be snapping, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna try it out.
Secondly, though, hold on, bro. Did you see the dude from your neck of the woods that was talking about he only shoot black folks, bro? He only ready to kill niggas.
What?
He don't shoot I think he said he don't shoot Mexicans or white people. He was on the little dude that be renting his wife out to let us. I mean, my bad. That be letting dudes hit and stuff.
Wait, no, who is this and when did it happen?
I don't know his name, bro. I know who his wife is because I didn't hit her one time. Bro. You know, I ain't gonna lie. And I don't remember her name that good like that, bro. But the little dude, bro, he got little tattoos. He been having whack on that bitch. Him and whack are partners or some shit.
This is a Latino?
No, it was a black dude talking about how he only shoot black people, bro. But you gotta.
I'm trying to wrap my head around what you're saying. It's a black dude who says he only shoots black people.
Straight up, bro.
Only shoots black people?
Bro, he said I'm only ready to kill niggas. I don't bro. He said I ain't shooting no Mexicans or white people, bro. Shit had me rolling, bro. I was like, what? From your neck of the woods, bro. I don't know his name, but I don't even know the name of the show like that, fam. Shit came up on my what you call it. I know
it was Adam 21.
I know his wife.
Or No Jumper?
I think that's his name, bro. Yeah, bro, the dude that be renting his wife out of shit, bro. Him.
Okay. And it's a black guy?
Bro, yeah, it was a black dude, fam. Shit had me rolling, Lucas, bro. Bro, I was like, what? And the white dude was like, yeah, thank you for that.
This is real life?
Bro, bro. Let me rephrase this. I know how y'all be playing up there in Cali, bro. So I don't know. He could have been just putting on the show trying to get his name out there. But he said it on live, bro.
Okay. Was this recent?
Bro, it came on across my ex recently, bro. The shit was wild, bro. I was like, damn. Cali gangbanger, bro. And Wack was right there next to him, bro. And Wack looking at him like all serious, like, yeah, man, that's say that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out.
All right, bro.
All right. See, you know who he's talking about? It's not Charleston White. It's not. He would know who's Charleston White, bro. Charleston White interview, members only. We would know if it was Charleston White. And Charleston White doesn't gangbang. We make a separate video of that trial? For what? Not to be dismissive, but I mean, why? Why though? I'm ordering the spears right now, bro. Hold on, then Kool-Aid. What I was asking, because that fool, he was saying, oh yeah, try all the flavors. I'm asking which flavor would taste best. You know what? Let me ask ChatGPT. Better yet, let me ask Claude. This is an AI question. Which Kool-Aid flavor would taste better? Would complement which Kool-Aid flavor would complement? I'm gonna use Opus 4.8 too. Would complement what is it? Pineapple Spears the best. We're gonna use top of the line AI for this answer. For Pineapple Spears, I go with Tropical Punch or Cherry. Tropical Punch is a natural fit. It leans into the same bright, fruity profile, so the pineapple feels like part of the same family rather than competing. Cherry is the more interesting pick. That deep, slightly tart sweetness plays really well against pineapple's acidity, kind of like a peanut-cherry combo. The contrast makes both pop more. If you want something that cuts through the pineapple's tartness rather than echoing it, lemonade or lemon lime adds a crisp, sour edge that keeps things refreshing. A trick worth trying, soak the spears in the prepared Kool-Aid for an hour or two in the fridge. The fruit absorbs the color and flavor and you get candy-like neon spears. Cherry and blue raspberry both look striking doing this. All right, there we go. So it recommends Tropical Punch or Cherry. Cherry is the more interesting pick. The deep, slightly tart sweetness plays really well against the pineapple's acidity. Kind of like a peanut cherry combo. We're going to go with cherry. That's how you use AI. Top of the line AI just gave me a good answer. Okay, cherry, Kool-Aid cherry. Things I do for you guys, bro. The things I do for... Where are the packets? Okay. How many packets? How many packets should I use? How many packets should I use? This is the reason why I use top of the line Opus for questions like this. Depends on whether you're making it drinking strength or as a soak. For soaking, you want it more concentrated than you drink it, so the flavor and color actually penetrate the fruit. A standard unsweetened packet is designed to make 2 quarts at drinking strength. For a soak, I'd use 1 packet per 2 to 3 cups of water instead, roughly double or triple the normal concentration. Okay, but how big is the oh shit, why the fuck I have all this in here? Let me delete all this. Got a whole bunch of shit in my cart. Wait, how big is the Spears is, what is it? Damn, 35 ounces. The pineapple Spears jar is 35 ounces. This is why I pay $200 a month for. Unrelated, but Fable got delayed till February 2027. That is correct. That's what me and Giggles were talking about. Okay, a 35-ounce jar is a good amount of fruit, but remember a chunk of that weight is the Spears themselves, plus the juice they're already sitting in. You won't need to fully replace 35 ounces of liquid. Here's a practical move. Drain most of the existing pineapple juice or save it and use it as part of your soak liquid. It adds flavor. The Spears in a jar that size will sit roughly 1.5, 2 cups of liquid once packed back in. So for that jar, 1 packet is plenty. Mix it into about 2 cups of liquid, water or the reserved pineapple juice or a mix. With sugar to taste, pour it back over the Spears and make sure they're submerged. The concentration will be strong enough to only 1 packet? You think only 1 packet? If you want the color really intense and fast, you can bump it to 1.5 packets. But 1 will get you there with few hours in the fridge. One tip, if you reuse the pineapple juice, taste before adding much sugar. That juice is already sweet, so you'll need less than with plain water. Huh. Okay. Bro, we're going to try this. Wifey's going to be like, what did you do? What is this? Oh, 0 sugar Kool-Aid. There we go. We want 0 sugar. We'll add the sugar ourselves.
Welcome to the amazing army.
Kool-Aid flavored, 0 sugar artificially. 6 count. Okay, we'll add the 6 count. There we go. And then I think we already have sugar. We don't need any more sugar. All right. We're going to do it for science. I at you the clip in the VC Discord of the gangbanger. Bet. We're going to do it for science. Has anyone else tried it? I'm just curious. Has anyone tried it? I'm genuinely curious, bro. This is how it spreads, bro. Because I'm really curious what it tastes like. Money well spent.
See, niggas, I'm back.
Because I'm trying to see. It's only $12 too. Plus, tip for whatever. I wonder if I want anything else. Chips. I think I already have popcorn. I'm fiending for some paydays though. Oh, I need some mouthwash. I don't even think we need mouthwash. Do we even need mouthwash? Isn't water just fine? Like, is mouthwash actually, do we really need mouthwash? Because I use TheraBreath. I don't know if any of y'all, the culture people use TheraBreath. But I'm just thinking, like, do we even need TheraBreath, bro? Like, or is this just all big fucking scam? Oh, TheraBreath has toothpaste too? I didn't know they had toothpaste. What? They have toothpaste? Oh, when did this happen? I didn't know they had toothpaste. How much is usually... Oh, they got 4 ounces? Isn't regular toothpaste like 2 ounces? Yeah, regular toothpaste is about 2.7 ounces. 4-ounce toothpaste? What? Oh, shit. We're going to try this one. What is this one? Bad breath. I didn't even know they had that. Why do we need, what do you call it? mouthwash? Why do we need mouthwash? I'm just curious. Which one, the blue, green, or clear? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the mouthwash? Or what are you talking about? Oh, Lucas dropping products left and right. I need to link it up to my Amazon, so y'all can give me some pushback. I mean, not pushback. Some what is it called? Get some fucking some money back, bruh. I need that money back, bruh. Getting tight over here. Please don't add extra sugar if you're using canned pineapples. Well, I'm using the bottle. Okay, yeah, it should be coming today. Bet. All right, cool. Got some toothpaste. All right, we're gonna try it out.
Banging on everything. Only people I'm not banging on is white boys and Mexicans. You feel me? They not my.
We appreciate it.
You know. Thank you.
So he only bangs on black people?
But thank you very much. It's regular that a nigga go. I'ma bang on everything black that I see. You know, I see niggas. I'm banging on everything. Only people I'm not banging on is white boys and Mexicans. You feel me? They not my.
We appreciate it.
You know. Thank you very much. It's regular that a nigga go. I'ma bang on everything black that I see.
This is why I say black men have failed the community, bro. Black men have failed. There's no. I mean, there's nothing around it. Let's start up the panel, because I really wish I could go back in time. I'm blessed where I'm at. Don't get me wrong. I'm blessed where I'm at, but I really wish I could just go back in time, fam. Where we can have ignorant Lucas. Because this shit is like, somebody's got to take a stand, fam. We need somebody to be like, yo, we need like a Homelander or somebody, bro. Somebody to go around and like a Luke Cage. Maybe not a Homelander, a Luke Cage. Oh, shit. I have fucking chocolate in my pocket and it melted. Got melted chocolate. Want ants? Because that's how you get ants. We just gotta, we gotta figure something out, bro. That's all I'm saying. We gotta figure something out. I'm not really excited for this, this Kool-Aid thing. I'm not excited, but I'm interested. I'll say that. My interest has been piqued. That's what I'll say. Because I'm not really excited. It's not like, ooh, I can't wait. I'm just like, okay, I'm curious what this is gonna taste like. Curious what this is going to taste like. Click to join the panel. But you also got to be careful with this diabetes going around, bro. I don't know why I said going around like it's contagious. But y'all black people definitely got to be careful, bro. Y'all just can't be eating everything. Just saying. But I'm curious. If anyone else has any disagreements, now's the time to call before we start up the panel. I don't really have anything. I need like inspiration. That's genuinely what I need. Bro, y'all haven't hit the like button? Why are y'all... Here's what we're going to do. This. Y'all can't even hit the like button, bro. Hit the like button, bro. We should at least have 200 likes, bro. That's not even a lot. That's like bare minimum's 200 likes. Bare minimum. But we're like, there's got to be a Belizean gangbanger. Here we go with that FBI. I can already spot an FBI a mile away. They go. I mean, here's the thing. What's the point of pointing out they're Belizean? Are you gonna do anything about it? Mofos be really good at pointing things out, but don't do anything about it. You know, that Asian store down the corner is real racist. Okay, what are you going to do about it? What you mean what am I going to do about it?
Iran just struck a...
What you mean? Well, you said it's real racist. What are we going to do about it? It's in the community. What's the plan? What's the game plan? Man, I ain't going to do nothing about it. That's what I realized, bro. Where are the people who actually do things? Do we have any of those people? We need some Omni-Mans, bro. Can we have? I remember when they had, what was it, gang banging for Christ? we need some gang bangers for the actual community. Cause that's wild to say that you're you banging on everything black. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Can someone explain that one to me? Jumper banging on everything black. Who was that even said that? Who was the dude that said that? Do we know the name of the person? Goodness. Wait, is there a black show that has the same amount of coverage as No Jumper? No Jumper has 4.9 million. Is there a black show that has 4.9 million? Because if not, it's just a bunch of black people making this white dude. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe, bro. How's there no black show that's that's doing what No Jumper does? Is there a black show that does know what No Jumper does that has the same audience? Or at least a similar audience? Because I'm like, his whole show is just black people, bro. It's the same thing with DJ Vlad. I'm like, how are you allowing these dudes to just make money off of black people? I don't know. It seems like they make money no matter what. Anyways, we're not gonna have a long panel. Because I'm gonna have to make my my pineapple spears and shit. But I'm just curious. Let's see what we got. And hit the like button. Stop holding me, bruh. God, dog, bruh. Finally. See, this is what we need. We just need someone to just... Y'all can do it. You just need some motivation. That's all. Just need some motivation. Just a little bit of motivation. Simple as that. You know what? I'll be generous. All right, what we got? We got yours truly. We got Curtis. We got Vegas. We got Chuck. We got Manny. We got Johnny Pastrami.
Yo.
What up, fam?
Is this a win when it comes to the minority?
It's never a win when it comes to minority. You think they ain't got something cooked up for us, even if they become the minority? Yeah, you think they just gonna let us just overrun shit and they're just gonna be the minority and just die out? Come on now, Lucas.
Remember Philando Castile?
So what does that mean, though? Like, what is that?
What do you mean? It means that they're still going to be under control. Like, they could be in space right now, and they could just send us emails on the job telling us what to do. Like, they're not going to give us full control. Then even if they outrun us, they have nuclear weapons and everything else. I mean,
what?
What do you mean? What? They don't? Does any African country or black country have nuclear weapons?
Hell no.
Or am I just being silly?
Oh, no, they don't. All they got is American military bases.
There you go.
Kenya might, and so can
Kenya.
Tanzania
Does not
too.
have shit. Come on,
Tanzania.
Johnny.
Is it true that South Africa is for South Africans and Nigeria is for Nigerians? Bro, I hear y'all still going to war with Nigerians. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know
what you're talking about, Luke.
You have no idea what I'm talking about?
No,
what you're talking about doesn't exist.
I literally just saw a video of like this Nigerian getting his ass whooped.
No, Lucas, y'all had
He probably did something wrong, Lucas.
Oh, wow.
That's isolated.
Wow. Here we go.
That's
Foundational South Africans. Foundational South Africans. I can't even call
Hold
y'all
on.
foundational South Africans because at least y'all are doing something.
You called in
Just
Oxy
saying.
about this. You said it was propaganda. Did you not, Oxy? You said it was propaganda.
Where's Big Dog? Big Dog,
Yeah.
he probably, on a.
Okay. I mean, I'm just, yeah.
I can't even hate on South Africa because at least they doing something. The FBI
Right,
out
I
here ain't
ain't-
even doing
I ain't
anything.
say shit. Yeah,
they
I ain't
whooping
said
they
nothing.
whooping their asses out there in South Africa.
No, the FBA is just making jokes, Lucas. All they do is make
Yeah,
jokes.
South Africa,
That's
they
it.
not only whooping their ass, but they posting
Niggas
videos
just
of it.
making jokes.
Get
That's
the fuck out of here, Nigerian scum. Whoa.
Pow.
Shit.
Upside your head.
Oxy, now, you haven't been, engaged in this behavior, have you? I just want to make sure. I just want to.
Excuse me, sir. What did you say?
I just want to make sure. I mean, you don't have to incriminate yourself. You can plead the fifth.
No, because he was busy.
Why would I partake in such activities?
Because it
I have
sounds
no
like
incentive.
you resonate with that sentiment of these Nigerian bastards who are in your country causing all this trouble.
What do you mean I resonate? I understand where they're coming from.
You see what I'm talking? Okay, that's what I mean by resonate.
Do you agree with it?
What do you mean resonate? It's
But do
not
you
about
agree with it?
No, I don't agree with the
Wait.
way they
Oh,
go
see,
about
you,
it.
see, you let them off the hook. With Oxy, they're very sneaky. What exactly do you do? You got to treat them like a white person would treat them. What exactly do you disagree with what's happening to the Nigerians, Oxy? What exactly do you disagree with, Oxy?
I never said I disagree with the Nigerians. I said I disagree with the way that these xenophobic people are going about it.
What exactly do you disagree with how they're going about it?
So they're attacking fellow blacks and low-level immigrants instead of actually focusing on the cause of the issue.
Oxy
They're going
came and
for the
saved himself.
symptom.
Frederick,
I'm
go
saying
on.
I said they're going for the symptom instead of going for the root cause. So instead of focusing on government officials and
That's
actually
true.
going to
That's
big
true.
business, which is white owned, and protest them, they're focusing on the symptoms. So it's like it's pointless attacking a black immigrant who's just looking for a job and he's getting hired because he's cheap labor, and you're attacking him as if it's going to stop. You should actually attack
But if there
the
were no
company
cheap
that's hiring.
labor, then they wouldn't have any cheap labor to hire.
It's
Sounds
the
like we
same
got-
thing in America, Lucas.
Yeah, I was
It's the
gonna say it's the same
here.
thing.
I know, but it's not
People
the point.
blaming immigrants instead of billionaires.
You just want to troll Lucas. I get it.
It's not about trolling. It's not about trolling. Goodness gracious! It's about seeing the different perspective that
Nah,
It's the same
that a
perspective.
foundational South
It's the
African
same
may have.
perspective. Nah, it's
Yeah,
the same.
it's the
It's
same
globalization, bro. Globalization is ruining everything. You know.
Then who's controlling it though, Oxy? Like who's
What do you
running
mean?
this shit?
Who's controlling
I
this?
mean, I know. I just
who's
want you to
allowing
say.
this immigration though?
Exactly.
Like I
that's
said,
my.
I
That's
said
my
a
question. That's my
government.
question.
This is almost over.
basically
So the
lobbying-
South
know,
African
Oxy,
government is
you know.
allowing the Nigerians to come over to South Africa.
Yeah, bro.
This almost over.
But it's the
It's
same
part of the
government that's
corruption.
doing it here. So who's behind it? If it's
This
the same
almost over.
government doing the same thing and it's global, as Chuck is saying, and it's Oxy.
So you're telling me
Who's
that
controlling
you
everything?
can pay a Nigerian less money than you can pay a South African?
You know what's cheaper?
Yeah.
Robots.
I mean, immigrants
No,
usually take
robots.
cheaper pay.
Well, they're cheaper
Robots
now
are
than
cheaper.
robots will be cheaper.
Wait,
later,
how-
Robots
though.
are cheaper than immigrants. Now y'all fucked.
Building a
Oxy,
robot
is that
is
true?
cheaper.
You
How
can-
is a robot
how can
cheaper
you
than
pay-
a fucking immigrant?
What do you mean? How's a robot?
It's
cheaper
too
than an
logical,
immigrant,
Chuck.
bro?
Yeah,
What are you
exactly.
talking
Like you
about?
don't answer.
How much are these
There
robots
are
going to
no
cost? a
robot
piece?
lawyers. What are you talking
Hold
about?
on.
Ain't
How
nobody
much
gonna
are
be
these?
like, hey,
how
you
much-
abused, right?
How much are these robots going to cost a piece?
It's not
We
about
don't
the upfront cost.
Talk
It's about the
about
long-term cost.
10,000
Upfront,
10,000
they're going to be more expensive, but if you only
Right.
have to, maintenance is probably, peanuts compared to, an immigrant, especially with lawsuits and everything. Oh, you were abusing my client. You were using them
Right.
unfairly. I ain't trying to deal with all that shit.
Right. I'll just get me a robot maid, right? Like they have a company right now.
Because there
they're
are
buying-
Latinos that specifically go to law school just so they can help, illegals who are being treated unfairly.
I mean, we already got prison labor.
Yeah, prison
We'll still
labor
have
is in the
that.
private sector,
You
though.
need it.
Yeah, we'll still
Not
have
gonna
that.
need it.
That's not going anywhere.
Okay.
That's when you're in trouble.
Okay, what? I mean, what are y'all talking about? It doesn't matter if they have the immigrants and then they're gonna bring in the robots and AI,
Yep.
and then that's gonna replace that. I mean, I don't
Right.
know
Then you have another
I
set
don't
of
know what consumerism is going to do if we have AI running everything. You can't afford to buy shit. But I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
it's
I
something.
don't run shit. Yeah, it's stupid at the end of the
Hold up.
day.
How's
So
gold and
Curtis,
silver
so
looking?
Curtis,
Go ahead.
what you must understand is
You're getting that,
they
Curtis.
they're transitioning away from human beings.
You're
Okay.
getting that.
Exactly.
So at the end of the day,
I agree.
what's gonna happen is you finally gonna have see they phasing away cash, right? So them already phasing away cash is the need for physical
Yeah, no
medium of
idea.
exchange. So everything is now electronic.
So what is the point? Hold on. What is the point of having robots to produce consumer goods or to produce
Right. If
goods?
nobody's able to buy it.
Yeah.
No, robots will be
That's the
purchasing
part
from
I'm
other
trying to figure out,
robots.
huh?
That's where we're going. So one robot will be purchasing from another. No, hold up.
Yo,
It's not a
that's-
joke, guys. Hold up.
I mean,
Think
that's
about
a
it.
good
Think
idea.
about it.
It
That's
really
diabolical.
is.
Think about it. Think about it like this. Hold up.
That's
Just listen.
diabolical.
Hold up. Just listen. So Lucas is
Yeah,
gonna
listen,
have
listen.
his 3 robots, right?
Yeah,
One
listen,
that is his PA, another running his business as another whatever. But the point is, he'll be giving them orders to do some purchasing. So the robots are purchasing from other robots who'll be
What
doing
is
the
they
same thing.
purchasing though? Like we purchase food,
Whatever
like,
that needs to be purchased for the sake of business, my guy. The point is, robots will be interacting with other robots in
I'm
terms
asking
of
too much questions.
commercial
I got you.
transactions.
Yeah,
It's not about asking too much questions. Is that
There's a
you
little bit
can
more
see
to
the
it than that.
transition.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have you already have business to business kind of transactions, so now you're gonna have robot to robot transactions. That's where they elevate
They
it.
would be purchasing whatever your assistants purchase. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So so if you running a mine, an automated mine in Peru, for example, you will set up your AI system and your robots to purchase supplies when they need it, and therefore they'll be purchasing from other AIs who will be automated because that's how it works now. Everything's
skipped
just
like-
gonna be automated.
Well, you skip right. When you're talking about mines, the actual miners will be robots. African. You skip right over that though.
No, you're right, Chuck. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Everything will be robotic, so the need for human beings will be diminished. That's why they're
Absolutely.
gonna kill us all, bro. They're gonna kill us all.
There you go.
Missile
There you
food,
go.
missile
Now we
food.
get to it. Now you get to it. Now you get where the rubber meets the road. There you go. All right.
well, I'm ready for Skynet to take over. Fuck it.
There you go.
I
Hey,
mean, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. We don't have no control over it at this point.
it'll be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
And that's why I say making
Right,
money
that'd
out
be
of
awesome.
simps is the best way right now. Because
My
just
whole thing
take the
is
money and build
Right,
yourself a bunker, a billionaire bunker like yourself, and protect yourself.
dude, you have to have mad
Yeah, it's
money.
not
to
gonna
go
save
for a
you.
bunker.
That
My
would
thing
suck.
is,
I would
live
rather be
your
wiped
life-
out in the
live
first
your
wave.
life as best as possible and try to get as much pussy as possible, and it just that's it.
Curtis, that
What?
was your philosophy before you even knew anything.
Yeah, it was. You're right, Lucas. You're right. That's always been my
Like
philosophy.
he changed it up or anything. Sure, that's
Not
always been
no
your
this.
thing. What are you
Yeah,
talking
it's
about?
nothing new. It's nothing new.
Nigga.
You know, play a little PlayStation. You know,
AI cops, doctors, lawyers are on the way. Maybe even AI members of the government.
Yep.
what? Hold on, one more time, Lucas.
We'll just read the super chat from Frederick. Well, what you have to understand is that when it comes to the government is going to be using AI. So whoever controls the AI that the government uses, I don't see why you wouldn't think that the person who controls the AI wouldn't be using or influencing the answers that it gives to these government officials.
I feel like that would be a
Right.
huge security risk.
I mean, they've already been.
Do you
using
not
it.
It's already
see
they're
it?
already
Yeah.
doing it right now,
Right.
man.
They already have
Manny,
it,
they're
like,
already
right,
doing it now,
right.
bro.
Well, I mean,
Elon,
Right.
yeah, I know.
With
Like
Palantir and everything.
we've got the government now. I mean, they're dumbasses. I get
And if you
that,
don't think
but-
that these
Nah,
Congress people
I
aren't
don't
using
think the government's
ChatGPT and
a
whatnot,
dumbass.
you're cuckoo for
No,
Cocoa Puffs.
Manny, hold up, Manny. Wait, Manny, you misunderstanding. They're not dumbasses. This is
Yeah,
not
they're not.
a bug. It's a feature in the system. It's designed to be this way.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're gonna hand us
I
right
mean,
over
it's,
to another
not,
country.
it's not stupid. It's just evil. They don't have any plans for mankind. What have they ever done for mankind? Like, whatever they cured, whatever they helped mankind do, how have they advanced mankind? No way. They just exploited mankind.
Trump
They
RX.
just
They gave us
exploited it.
vaccines.
They
Good question, Curtis.
Trump just came out with Trump RX.
Right.
I mean,
There you go.
it's just
I mean, come on.
it's just a part of
What do you mean by advanced mankind? What does that mean?
I mean, what have they done for mankind? What have they? Is AIDS cure? Is there a cure for AIDS? Is there a cure for cancer?
Who is they though?
That's
The
a good
government.
question.
The government.
Yeah,
The government.
people in control.
Okay, so which government are we talking about? Are we talking about just this particular government? Are we talking about all the way back?
American government.
Okay, so there's been
Korean
things. I mean,
government.
you got the polio vaccine,
Okay.
right? You got what's it
Yeah.
called?
You're for the
What's the
government.
stuff that kills? What's the stuff that kills syphilis? What's it called?
Rape?
No, well that too. Shit, that hey, that's a damn good
It
invention.
doesn't even work
I don't know
anymore.
who invented it, but whoever invented it, I mean,
Dude, they have nothing. They have done nothing to
what's it
advance
called?
humanity.
What's that stuff
They
called?
have done
Penicillin.
nothing to make us
Penicillin.
get along better. Hold on
Right?
for a second. Hold on for a second.
I
They
think
have nothing.
he meant
They,
recent
Penicillin is
advancements.
they have done
molds.
nothing to make us get along better.
Is
They have
made out
done
of bread
nothing.
and mold.
I think
Hold on.
Curtis is saying
Moldy
recent
bread.
advancement.
That's how penicillin was made.
God, you niggas.
Moldy
Yeah.
bread
Yeah,
makes
we know
I
that.
penicillin.
don't. I'm not saying how it's made. He just was saying what have they done. But
They
you were
haven't done anything to advance mankind.
you were saying something about medical. That's all I was speaking of. I'm not
I
talking
think
about like
I'm just
recently.
using that as
social.
an example. I'm using that as an example.
Social. I mean,
Think
no.
about Vegas. Vegas. Think about this real quick. Vegas. Think about this.
What?
So, just when you go to school, do they help us teach us how to get along better as people, as races? Do they teach us finances?
Up until a certain grade. Up until a certain grade. Well, they used to. I don't know. Because now I'm trying to think when my daughter was like
That's what
in
I'm saying. What do
second grade.
actually
In
teach you?
second grade,
Real.
yeah, actually in second grade they did. They did.
They teach us how to
More
get
so
along
first
better.
grade. More in first grade.
Wait, I
First grade,
have a
yeah.
more important question. So, is the
Yeah.
Asian guy gonna get off, or is he gonna get guilty? Do you think
What
for
Asian?
killing
What
that
Asian
black
guy?
kid?
Oh, in the liquor store, or
Yeah. Is he
store?
gonna
Okay.
get off, or do you think
He
he's
should be get charged, but I mean,
He's
it's
donezo. He's
it's
fried.
toss up.
Oh, so there's no chance of him getting away with it, you think, Lucas?
No, I don't.
Like,
I'd have to watch the trial.
I heard Chud is getting freed. I heard Chuck is getting bonded out. Is that a myth, or what?
I don't know about bond out.
I heard
but
Chuck was getting out.
I'd
I
have
think
to
they're
watch
still
the
working on
trial
it.
to
They're
tell you
having,
because like Trayvon Martin,
crazy.
I knew
I
George
wanna see the
Zimmerman
Carmelo.
was going to get off. I knew
I didn't know. I didn't think that. I didn't
because
think
the way the prosecutors prosecuted that case, they sucked. They sucked, and I
Wasn't
knew
that in
halfway
Florida,
through.
Vegas?
Huh?
Wasn't that in Florida?
Yeah,
Yeah. It
it
makes
was
sense.
it was horrible. They sucked. But the Murdoch, what's the people the guy that's supposed to killed the his wife and son or whatever.
You're
I
echoing.
knew he was about to get off too, because the prosecutors messed up. But I think that was inside because his family run a damn courthouse or whatever. But I knew he was gonna get off. They overturning it? They about to give him a new trial. So
I mean, it's just getting crazy out here for real. Like, it just in general. Like, I almost had a Chud moment just going to Kroger's out in the country, or like
Wait,
I said,
what?
I'm just it wasn't that deep. But then again, like I ran into somebody when I was leaving my other job working security, and he recognized the security that I work for. And then like I was turning into, and he paused for a second and dropped his phone. I think he was tweaking or whatever. And I'm like, you can just go ahead and go across the street and go to your car. It's cool. And he just goes to his car, and then he's talking to me. He's like, well, you almost hit me, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, my bad. You good. And I just keep walking or whatever. And he just keeps talking to me. And he's just like, well, you work for this security company. Now I understand why and all this other shit. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever, whatever. And I keep walking. So I get to the door of Kroger's, and he's like, well, you don't, because I'm wearing a vest. Like when you work around trucks doing security, you have to have a vest so they can see you. And he was like, that's just weird that you have a vest and a shirt on because, going into Kroger's or whatever, that just looks weird. I'm like, shut the fuck up. So then I get to the door, and he's just like, well, you need a vest because if you didn't wear a vest, I wouldn't be able to recognize you unless you smiled. And I'm like, you bitch ass nigga, you gonna wait till
that's
this fucking door.
crazy.
You're gonna wait till I get to the fucking door of Kroger's to say something, and you all the way across the parking lot. And I almost just like on some zombie shit, just walked over to him, and I'm just like, man, you know what, fuck him. And then I come back because he parked right next to me, and then I come back to my car and he's gone. But yeah, these niggas, I think they're getting a little bit bold. But then again, I'm in Kentucky and I'm out in the country, so like it ain't nothing I don't expect.
That doesn't sound really bold though. If he did it across the parking lot, Like, why are you trying to
Yeah,
go?
no, it ain't bold. And that's what I'm saying. That's what pissed me off because I'd have more respect for him had he did it like right when I parked or whatever. But instead, the farther I go, the more aggressive he gets. And then you wait till I'm at the door of Kroger's to actually say some silly shit. But I mean, that's just where we at with it. That's why I
hear
said
things aren't looking good for Chud. Like, I hear the video's not looking good. Like what they're saying, what they happened is that like Chud apparently was on top of the guy, and it looked like the dude like basically Chud's life wasn't in danger, so he might be fucked.
No, they're bringing up all Chud's old videos of where he's just being an aggressive towards black people, like he's just going out of his way. Yeah, so they're gonna play all that in court, but I mean, he's still white and it's Nashville, so I mean, we'll see.
Well, Carmelo Anthony's trial is Monday.
Oh yeah.
Really? Well, how do y'all think that's gonna turn out?
Oof.
Guilty.
It's a flip of a coin.
Has there been any new evidence that has surfaced?
I don't
guilty because he's black.
Of Carmelo? No, I don't think so.
I haven't even really been hearing about it till y'all just brought up the trial. Like, I forgot all about it, honestly.
No, I've been waiting. I haven't forgot about it.
Point is, he's guilty. He's going to be found guilty, guys. He's going to be found guilty because he was aggressive. He had a knife. Why did he have a knife in a sporting event?
Texas, right?
Yeah,
listen, yeah. There's no need for a teenager to have a knife in a schooling event. He's guilty. He's guilty.
This was Texas, wasn't it?
It don't matter whether it's heaven or Israel. What matters is he shouldn't have a knife.
If it was Texas, unfortunately,
what does he want to do? Rob people?
Oh, really?
Was he?
Are we confirmed that it was a knife?
Was he chipping out?
Was it confirmed that it was a knife? Like, from what I heard, it was a tool to clean.
It was a knife. It was a knife.
It was a knife because he's black. Black people carry knives.
It's Texas. He out of there.
He faces a first-degree murder charge.
Oh, he guilty
in Texas.
That's
crazy. Collin County, Texas. What do you know about Collin County? What do you know about Collin County?
I believe that's the Panhandle, if I'm not mistaken, but it sure ain't East Texas. I can tell you that. So if he was in East Texas, he might have had a chance. I used to work for TDCJ, and yeah, they will lose you in them prisons. I wouldn't mess around.
Texas treats 17-year-olds as adults in the criminal system.
Yes.
He's
16-year-olds.
He's real.
It says 17-year-olds. He's being tried as an adult.
That's automatic. Yeah, that's automatic. But they will appeal, and most times at 16, you're going to be tried as an adult.
How much
he killed that? He killed that. He killed a high school hero. Okay, how dare he kill a high school hero?
Even though he was selling drugs, but he was a high school hero.
He was a high school hero.
His sentence ranging from 5 to 99 years or life in prison.
What?
He's gonna be there for life. They will lose you. They will lose you.
He's getting life.
They will lose you. Yes. You don't play around with TDC. I'm telling you, don't play around with them.
He's black, Lucas. He's black. Duh. He's getting life.
I don't think I understand. What do you mean?
Yeah, right. I'm not getting it either, actually.
TDC is notorious for losing you in their system. Once you in there, you're there. You're not getting out.
That's a lot of.
No, but it ain't. Texas is a special kind of breed. Trust me. I'm telling you, I used to be a prison guard. They will lose you up in there. They don't play. They like locking folks up.
Prison is a private. What is it?
No, it's not private. It's not private.
Texas
is state.
Right.
TDCJ is a Texas.
So you think he's going to be
correction department of hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know.
You think he's getting convicted of first-degree murder?
I don't even have to watch the trial. Hell yes.
Holy shit. How many years?
No less than 25.
Stop it. What?
Most definitely. They don't care. 17 is to them. He black. He black. He might as well be 30. They don't care how young he is.
I hate agreeing with her, but she's right.
He was Mike Tyson. That kid turned into Mike Tyson with that poor white boy.
So do you
No.
think it's better to not engage with white boys no matter what? Or
It's
just
better not to live in fucking
Be a good
Texas.
slave.
It's better to stay your
Curtis,
ass out of Texas.
Curtis, be a good
That's why I
slave.
left.
Be a good slave,
Wait,
Curtis.
what do you
be a
mean?
good
That's easy
slave.
to say in Africa, Oxy. That's easy to say.
You mean you're
Like,
less
you don't
likely
have
to
to
get
worry
self-defense
about
in
what we have
Texas?
to worry about.
Yes, Texas is not the place. Texas is. They are not hospitable to us. Put it like that.
Nobody
Especially
is
in the
in
Panhandle.
America.
No,
Nobody
they are especially. They are especially. The only
What
other
about
place I've
Memphis?
ever been to is worse. The only place I've been to that was worse was was it Arkansas? Alabama. Was Alabama.
Mississippi?
Not Mississippi.
Alabama.
Kentucky's
I
pretty
heard
bad.
I always mix
Mississippi is
them up.
just
It's
as bad.
Alabama
Kentucky's
The
pretty
only
bad.
place worse than Texas is Alabama. Are you
that
are you
I've
for
been
real?
to was worse than Alabama. Oh, I'm for real.
Mississippi's the
Dead.
worst.
Mississippi's
I've
worse.
lived in the back.
Louisiana.
Mississippi has to
I've
be
been in. Oh no, Louisiana ain't bad
I don't
like
think
that.
Mississippi-
Not like
yeah, it's not
Texas.
for black people.
Not like
Not
Texas.
like Texas,
Mississippi and
No.
Arkansas. I think Indiana's pretty bad as well.
Arkansas is bad too, but Alabama is the worst I've had to deal with personally. And I've lived in the backwoods of Texas. I've lived in. I lived up the street from a place called Cut and Shoot, Texas.
Alabama.
It's called Cut and Shoot, Texas. Do I need to say more?
Sundown Town.
Sundown Town. Yes. Yes.
Wait, wasn't
So-
that in Texas where
Where
the
you at
Asian
now,
guy
Vegas?
was like,
Hold
we
on,
don't
Vegas,
like your
where you
kind
at
around
now?
here, we don't like N-words?
I think that was
What
New
happened?
That was Arizona.
Vegas, are you in Vegas?
Oh, Arizona is bad.
Yeah,
Arizona
where you
bad.
at now?
Vegas.
Okay.
So which one do you think is worse, Arizona or Texas?
That's what I was about to. Yeah, that's what
Texas.
Oh, okay.
Really? Wow.
Which
Yes.
one's
I'd say
more
Arizona.
expensive? Vegas is taxing. Like Vegas is
Vegas is not cheap. Ain't nowhere cheap no more.
right.
Texas ain't even cheap no more. No.
pretty cheap. Like compared to Vegas, yeah.
South Texas. Laredo's still cheap. Amarillo's
Yeah, if
still
you can
cheap.
go to Beaumont. Yeah, you can go to Amarillo. Who want to live in Amarillo?
Houston wasn't too bad.
Who wants to
El
live in
Paso.
Texas?
Houston. Oh, Houston is ridiculously expensive.
Fuck.
Houston.
No, it's not. Mhm.
I just left from there like, in 2024.
I lived in Houston for 3 years. I just left Houston. No, it ain't that bad. I mean, it ain't bad.
Oh, it's bad.
It's worse in places like Colorado. So.
Baltimore,
of course.
Worse than Baltimore, Chuck.
Well, but you also got to think about the pay too.
Baltimore's a hellhole.
No, I was talking about prices. I was talking about the prices of like real
wow.
estate, stuff like that, food,
Yeah.
real estate, etc.
I'd rather live in Texas than Baltimore.
Okay, so
Yeah,
No, you
Texas
don't.
is definitely better than
No, you
Baltimore.
don't.
with
No, you don't.
Back to the topic.
Yeah,
With-
Texas is
Why
better
is
than
Texas so
Baltimore.
bad, bro?
Because it's Texas.
I don't
racist.
know what that. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, they
I
racist.
mean,
If
okay,
you
so
don't
someone
know,
says
then you'll never
it's
know.
Florida. If someone says it's Florida, you know what that means. It's no different.
There's a high concentration of racists in Texas.
Didn't Dean get
Yeah.
arrested? for
Come
just
on,
taking
man.
a drone in
Come
Florida?
on.
Like,
The Hispanics is terrible. The Hispanics,
Yes.
is,
They are not like LA. They're not like our Chicanos. They are not like our Chicanos at all. They are.
Hey, Holmes.
I don't have a problem.
What is your black ass doing over here, Holmes?
I know my LA Chicanos.
Cállese.
I get with my. I fucks with my LA Chicanos.
Compadre,
But the Texas Latinos, hell no, hell
like,
no.
like what she said, it's not that they don't have, it's not that she don't have a problem with them. It's she don't have good common sense because they got a problem with her. She's just not smart enough to figure it
Yeah, I
out.
don't have a problem with like.
I have a problem with who?
any immigrants.
Yeah, like him. I don't have a problem with them. Yeah, they got a problem with you. You just not smart enough to figure it out.
No,
Maybe that's what it is.
No, Chuck. Listen,
You're not
every
that
job
bright.
I've had, no. Listen, every job
Nope,
I've
nope.
had,
Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
have to let me finish. I never had to watch my back against tethers or these immigrants or everybody else which I want to clown. My problem had to be with other black people and white people.
Sure.
That's always the people that I had to watch my back around that was trying to get me fired just for doing my
Right.
job.
Yeah, if
The
you get some
justice-
work done on your house, I know some.
Well, it was
good
the opposite for me.
They ain't just trying to just live, in my opinion. And
Really?
they're way more family.
Who is it?
oriented.
Wait, that's a big generalization for like half of the population.
That's funny. I've never had that experience with any of them for the most part. Like here and there.
Maybe because you're an asshole. They don't
Damn.
like you.
I mean, for real. Damn, we said I ain't never had a good experience. Fuck 'em all.
Have you ever considered the man in the mirror?
Right, damn.
You just a bootlicking cool. I mean, that could be
I've
it.
never had a problem with them.
How about that?
I mean, I've had my share of good and bad. I would say the good has outweighed the bad for the most part in certain places. In Texas, not so much. Not so much.
Chuck, if I worked with you, I definitely would get you fired.
Wow.
Damn, man.
And I'm not even Mexican.
I had it ain't the feeling. Listen, the feeling's mutual, man. You probably if you on that, you know what I'm saying. The feeling's mutual and it's much.
Oh, I already know you would be the first person to try to get me fired.
No, I wouldn't get you fired.
Yeah, you would.
No,
Why
you
would
would.
you get Chuck fired? Right,
I wouldn't get you fired,
we
man.
always trying to fuck with each other.
I wouldn't get you fired, man. You know what I mean?
Curtis, pause.
I wouldn't get you fired. You know,
We just trying to fuck with each other on the job. Like, hey, well, fuck you this, and then you that, and then
Wouldn't
you
get you
tall,
fired.
and you get more.
And then Manny gonna go to HR.
It's some
but you definitely got to go somewhere, Manny. But not fired is not it.
See,
Trust me.
told you.
It ain't. I wouldn't get you fired, but I would get you something. That's just put it
that's
like
the
that.
problem, man. We don't own enough shit in
I would
America.
get
He'll
you
just
something.
Astro. He'll remote view you somehow, Manny. Watch out! Don't do that.
Texas
Don't do
is
that.
elite
That's why I'm
headquarters
glad I
of
work from
black
home.
people.
Because Puerto Ricans is some of the worst. Definitely Puerto Ricans is some of the worst ones for real. So,
They can be if they think that they're black.
Mississippi's
Wait a minute. Hold on.
for a second.
They're not quote unquote illegals. Y'all gotta stop that shit.
No, wait, I'm not saying that they're illegal. The ones in this
No,
country,
he's
if
just
they
stupid.
consider themselves black or they consider
Nobody
themselves
said nobody
they
called
can
them.
be a
Somebody said they
problem.
was legal.
If they're just trying to make a living for themselves, they're not a problem. They don't. I did security and just worked with a Mexican dude not too long ago, and he was just minding his own business. I'm like, look, I'm gonna go get
That's
the door
one.
checked, right? It ain't
Right.
That's one.
every time.
Well,
that I work
you being a
I have no
goofy.
problem.
You
Even
sound
with Indians,
goofy. You sound
I sound
goofy.
goofy.
You sound
No,
goofy.
I'm making this up.
Curtis,
Chuck.
you from
I'm not
Kentucky,
saying
right?
that-
Yes.
I'm saying I'm not
Curtis,
saying that, and I'm saying you sound like a goofy.
You from Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
Have you traveled across this great country of ours?
And spoke with
Have you
immigrants?
lived anywhere else? Have you lived anywhere else?
No, I haven't.
You've never lived anywhere else. Okay, I understand. No, okay, got it.
Right.
Got it. That says everything I
So
need
it's
to know.
only a Kentucky issue. So you work with immigrants.
No, it's a I haven't been inundated with a lot of immigrants issue.
And what happened when you was inundated with them, Vegas? What happened?
I'm inundated with them every day. I have good and bad. I would never say that I've never had a bad instance
No,
with
I didn't say I
a
never
person
had a
who's
bad
immigrant.
instance. What I'm saying is
That was
I've never
basically
had
what you
anybody
said.
get fired. They never tried to. I never had to watch my back around them.
Right.
You said I've never had a bad experience with them. That's what you said.
Maybe you're just a good
So
pet.
that's what I'm saying. That lets me know.
Well, I had perfect attendance on the job.
I mean, I've worked construction my whole entire life.
You might be a good pet, Curtis. You ever thought about that?
I mean, I never really.
Woof,
Woof,
Huh?
woof, Curtis. Woof, woof.
You ever thought about that?
Nah, he's trolling.
Huh? You could be a
Who's
good
a
pet.
good boy, Curtis? Who's a good
That's why you
boy?
never had
Who's
no
a good
friction.
boy, Curtis?
That's why you never had no friction with them. You shine their shoes real good, so that's why you never had no friction with them. That could be it.
Lord,
It's because
he
Curtis
tried to
habla
stop it
español.
today.
Quito español. ¿Tú hablas?
And isn't it funny that Curtis complains only about black people, but he has good experiences with immigrants and white
What you
people?
mean? Chuck do the same shit.
I'm getting choked
Like
by
the
Chuck
dude
do the
said,
same shit.
It
What
sounds,
you mean?
it sounds like the man in the mirror is the problem.
No, I
What you
don't do
mean?
that.
Chuck do the same
I do
shit.
what? I do what shit? I do what same shit?
You only talk about black people?
Hey,
What was
Curtis,
I
you don't
just-
speak Spanish, man.
what
Maybe
was I
that's
just
helping
talking
you out.
about? What was
¿Tú
I
hablas
just talking
un poquito de español,
Right.
Curtis?
What was I just talking about? Was I just talking about black people just now?
Yeah, because you
No.
said he was stupid because
So
he
you
wasn't
full of
because you
Right, so
said
you
he was
full of shit.
stupid because he
So
didn't
you full of
know
shit.
the difference.
Right.
So yes,
You
just
full of
talking about black people in a roundabout way. See there you go. Boom.
Prior to that, I was talking about Hispanic, so you full of shit.
Hey, as long as you don't hear,
You said he was
If you-
stupid because he didn't know
if you-
the difference.
Yeah, just like the black guy who said I only kill black people, I don't kill Hispanics, I don't kill white people, I only go at
Oh hell
black
no!
people.
hey, if you guys hear Hispanic say negrito with the R, that means they're not liking you, man.
Time for the Viltrum mic. We gotta bring out the Viltrum mic for these cats.
A nigga saying
What does that
is
mean?
just- that's totally out of pocket.
That's like you black.
I'm
black
surprised he
man.
got on
It's a
camera
black
saying
person. It means black person, not the color black, basically.
Yeah,
In a
it's just
negative
rolling
way.
the R. It's
Well, I
like
mean,
saying it
you just say
the
nigga
American
black
way
people,
with
say
the
that
L at
shit.
the end.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do you just want to say the word, Johnny? Is that why you randomly
Don't need
popped
that
that?
one, Oxy.
That's what I was.
Johnny, you just wanted to say the word, huh?
How many times have I said that, Oxy? How many times, man?
I'm just saying, Johnny. It sounds like you just were
One too
ready
many.
to rip.
One
Let
too
that
many,
one rip.
Johnny.
The R, really, dude.
One
The
too
R.
many, Johnny.
Yeah, you really wanted to.
The hard R.
Nah, my ancestors, I learned. I'm not doing that, man.
Oh, you bloody
Bloody. You bloody nigga.
Mm-mm.
It's okay.
Lord have mercy.
Hey Lucas, I seen a white dude do a video about you on Pierce Morgan, and like he was giving you praise, and I was reading a comment. All the white people were giving you praise. It was crazy as hell.
That's problematic.
Why, Lucas?
You don't
Why
get
is
it
it
by now?
problematic?
Oh, y'all lost. Y'all cooked.
Why?
Oxy's asking that question.
I don't get it. I'm
Oxy's
sorry. I'm not
asking
gonna
that.
pretend like I get it. I don't get it. Why is that
You
problematic?
don't need to get
Lucas?
it, Oxy. It's okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Y'all
Hell
got
no.
a Nigerian problem apparently. Y'all don't need to get it.
We don't have a Nigerian problem.
Oh, so now you don't have a Nigerian problem. Oh, this is news to me.
Mm-mm.
So we've never listen here. I just said we had an illegal immigrant problem. I never said
Well,
we
who
had
are
a
these
Nigerian.
illegal immigrants? Are they Americans?
No, they're not. We don't have many
So they're
Americans coming to
Nigerians
South
then.
Africa. No, they're not Nigerians. There's also Zimbabweans.
Who are
There's
the
also
majority of them?
Zambians.
Oh,
Oh shit.
now we
I
He
don't
said it's
know.
a
I
whole
don't know
bunch
the
of them
stats.
motherfuckers.
Crazy.
I don't know the stats. I don't know the stats, Lucas.
gonna
So
find
I
some
can't
white
really
people.
say
He's a
confidently.
self-hating South African.
Self-hating South
He
African.
sucks,
That's the
man.
worst, bro. That's the worst type.
How?
Yeah.
How
He sucks.
do I self-hate? How? When did I talk bad about my South Africans? I love my South African
Hey,
people.
Oxy.
Embarrassment.
Do you love
So
Nigerians?
what's the difference between, or is there a difference between South Africans and Kosas?
How you get beat up in Africa?
It's one and the same thing. It's like saying a
One and the same.
Floridian who's American.
Oxy, do you
Basically.
love
Okay, that's what I
Nigerians?
thought. Okay.
Do you
Okay.
love Nigerians, Oxy?
Sorry, what you say, Curtis?
Do you love Nigerians? Do you have the same type of love for South Africans as Nigerians?
No, because they're foreigners to me, but I do share that brotherhood of we're all black at the end of the day. But no, South Africa
What would
for
be
South
the-
Africans.
Okay, so what would be equivalent to that in America, with as far as
Canadians and
It's like
Americans.
Canadians
I mean,
and
no, hold on for a
Americans. It's
second.
like you feel for
No,
your
it's
neighbor,
deeper
but
than that.
you know America
Yes,
first.
it is. They're one country. See, that's the problem because people keep thinking that Africa's a country. It's a continent
It's a continent,
with a bunch of countries.
right.
With a bunch of countries.
So why? Okay,
So it's the same as America and Canada.
Vegas, if it's a continent and it had different countries, then it's the same people. So why can't the same people all get along? Is it because of tribalism?
Do we get along with? I mean, we
my guy.
technically do,
Mexicans,
but
do you
not
get it along
really.
with Mexicans, Curtis? Do you get along with Mexicans?
I mean,
It's
white
just the
people
same
get
people.
along with
Canada.
Do you
West
get along
Canada's
with
trying to separate and
Canadians,
join us.
Curtis? You don't. Right now, America's not getting
I
along
haven't
with
met a
Canadians.
Canadian. I haven't met a
Alberta's trying to separate and join us. They're trying to be the 51st state.
It's like
Actually, even if they're
West
black and
Canada.
over here and they're African, I don't have a problem with them unless they have a problem with me. I don't.
Yeah,
look
because
for-
that's you.
I don't look
You
for problems
coming
with
over here with your Western views, sir.
What did they do to verbalize it? What did they do?
What
So
I have
everybody,
against somebody else that looks like me or has the same complexion as me?
Who gives
Why
a
am I-
shit? Haven't you heard the phrase "all skin folk and kinfolk"? You never heard that before?
I get that, but if they're
Yeah,
not
but
doing
why go
anything
out your way to hate them?
why would you right,
So-
man?
Nobody said he didn't say he hated them. His question was, does he feel like him and Nigerian, South Africans and Nigerians are the same? Does he love? And he said no, because they're Nigerian. They're a foreign country. So no, he's South African, but he has no problem with them because they're the same as far as black. As they're black and he's black, but they're from two different countries.
So that's the reason.
what?
That's the reason.
What other reason would there be?
They're from two different countries. It doesn't. Never mind.
He didn't say they were less than. He just said they're
Hold up,
different.
Curtis. Wait. One
ahead,
moment, Vegas
go ahead.
girl. Curtis, do you think a West Coast dude is the same as a East Coast black guy? You know, both of them being black.
Different experiences. but
Well,
doesn't mean-
okay then, Curtis. It's the same logic then.
listen,
No. My guy, you've been
still
talking.
can get
Now
along.
it's your turn for it to listen. So
Go ahead.
you talking about tribalism, my guy? It's just the difference of cultures. That's it. It doesn't have to be cultural. It doesn't have to be tribalism.
It's a
It's just that
different
we should be
geography.
people. That's
Let me
it.
ask you
Different
this, Auntie.
geography, bro.
Can we not respect
Chill.
each other's culture? Can the East Coast not respect
When
the West Coast
when
music?
did I ever respond
Nah,
on
West
not
Coast culture is
respecting
trash.
culture? Why you
Man,
straw manning?
don't make me say something against you.
Here we go.
Listen,
It depends on which part of the East Coast versus the West Coast, you know.
no, it never depends. It's always West Side till I die. Don't play. Do not play.
Was hating on the West Coast for no reason. They was hating on the South too, even with Outkast, and they had the award ceremony, and it's just like it's all good music. You know what I'm saying? It was all good music, especially in the '90s at that time, anyway.
Oh, I ain't gonna trip. I was in the middle of it, and
And anything, and that was the problem.
Bad Boy was it.
We want to compete with each other more than actually working together with each other.
Well, the point is, see, this is why I don't like when, like, I didn't like when Jay-Z said it either. The genesis of rap is battle, is competition. You can't take that out and still have rap. That is rap. That is hip hop.
Right.
So, no, period.
It started out as competition.
Right.
No, it doesn't mean you have to be crabs in a barrel. No, you don't have to be crabs in a barrel. But to say that the problem is all the competition, that's bullshit. Because that is rap. That is hip hop.
Hip hop is dead.
Man,
No, it is.
get out of here. It is never
we
dead.
have Drake, I guess. Y'all want to?
It's all about gay Euro dance.
He's hip hop. He's just not good hip hop. He's just not good hip hop.
Wait, sorry, guys. Did you notice there's this story about how in Utah, a company, a Lego reselling company, basically is screwing over a citizen who basically was selling about 200K worth of Legos, but they basically stole it from him. And the police are in on it, basically. And now a lot of people are recognizing how the government and private business are working in cahoots to steal your valuables.
Actually, you said Utah?
Yeah, somewhere in Utah. It's going viral. There's a story. So there's
Yeah,
a story for this.
Yeah, Utah's Mormon, man. It's mafia. Just don't go there. It's Mormon.
Okay.
Mormon.
I
It's
never
Mormon.
said I'm going to go there. I never said.
Yeah, they don't like
It's
blacks.
a beautiful. It's a beautiful state. It's a beautiful state.
Yeah, that's another state. Do not go to Utah if you're black. I'm sorry, man.
No, that's not true.
Latinos, man.
Yeah,
That's not true.
Maybe
Big
south,
city's
like
not bad.
St. George. Maybe St. George.
South, exactly. South Utah, exactly.
Not north.
South Utah.
Don't go to Salt Lake.
No.
The word Utah sounds
Stick to the
racist.
south.
He said
Stick to the
Utah.
south.
I want to
Yeah,
call
St.
my
St.
worst
George is by
enemy that.
Vegas.
What?
St. George is by Vegas, so it's south.
Yeah.
It's my chair.
Going down the steps. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
A lot of my friends went to Dixie
chair, bro.
College. So
Yeah, we believe you, Lucas. You don't need to
I
report
don't give
it.
a fuck if you believe me.
That's why you
What do I
reported,
need to
huh?
lie for, bruh?
You're like, no, guys,
if I
it's my
farted in my
chair.
own home, I'd say, yeah, I farted in. What? You can't even smell it? The fuck?
Stop lying, Lucas. Lucas,
Oh,
you just
my.
denied it right now.
Y'all just hear that
I
airspray
just
going
told you
off in
it's
the
my
background?
chair.
Of course,
Oh,
it's your
my.
chair.
Okay,
Of course, Lucas, it's your chair. Yeah, bro.
I'm getting
Yeah. Just own up, bro. You farted, bro. It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lucas. I fart every 20 minutes. That's why I got a fan.
What?
Maybe you should go
Wait,
to the hospital.
What?
I fart every 20
Johnny?
minutes.
TMI.
When I sleep,
TMI,
man, I
Johnny.
fart.
That's not
That's
normal.
all.
That's not healthy.
Well, why are you?
Johnny,
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
TMI.
He got his thoughts on the time, and he's way better than
Johnny,
you.
eat some ginger, dude.
Johnny,
Like,
TMI, bro. TMI.
Johnny,
TMI.
You need a colon cleansing or something.
this
Yeah,
man
bro.
is stinking all the
Nah,
time.
they already
That's
checked.
crazy.
They already put the camera up my butt.
Or
They
you
put
got
the
celiac.
What?
Yeah.
What do you?
Somebody's
Or
paying
you suffer
attention
from
right
like
now.
celiac disease or something like that. Something you eat.
Yeah, you need to go to Dr. House.
Conversation.
Have him diagnose you.
Colonography, colonoscopy, both. I did them. I'm only 43 too. Supposed to get it
Now you
45.
need to go get your diet checked.
I'm no
Yeah,
doctor,
yeah.
but that sounds like cancer.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, they already checked that. I just got bleeding hemorrhoids. They're bleeding.
What?
That's it.
Okay,
That's all.
Okay.
Bleeding
no.
I'm gonna
hemorrhoids.
kick this dude.
Enough.
Sounds good.
Stop.
No.
Why are
Okay.
you still continuing? Jesus
No.
Christ.
No.
Somebody just missile food this
That's
man
gross.
already. Why?
That's
Why were you
gross.
asking questions, Vegas girl? Anyways, so with that story, what I recognize is that there's a lot of people now finally realizing that a private company can use basically their own, let's say, personal connections to use police and judges and courts to basically screw you over. I think now it's becoming more public, like it's becoming more forefront because the way Donald Trump has been doing shit. I think it's about time people start really. Now is the time to really have a revolution. I'm just saying,
Like,
it's not gonna happen. Dude.
Oxy, you never heard about Disney? How they got out of the copyrights, or you know how like after a while things were supposed to go into public domain, and Disney literally paid to keep basically their own domain. Past yeah, this has been going on for a long time.
I mean, I won't say never, but it's not going to happen anytime soon.
The revolution will not be televised, Curtis.
I don't even pay attention to Donald
revolution
Trump
will
at this
not
point.
be televised, Curtis.
Yeah, it will.
That's what you must understand.
Right?
No,
How will it not?
No, it won't.
No.
What do you mean?
It most definitely will.
Hold up.
Because the revolution's live.
Everything is
if you
televised.
Yeah, everything.
If you show a revolution happening, you incentivizing. It's like mass shootings,
No,
right?
it's not.
That's
What are you
why
talking about?
Stop it.
The revolution
After all
is
the black
happening.
people have died, nothing's happened. What are you talking about?
You can say that shit in 1950.
Wait, has
1960.
Black America actually had a revolution? I don't think so.
The revolution is happening right now.
Even with the Black Panthers, Oxy, you could say that back then.
Yeah, but there was no revolution with the Black Panthers. They were trying to incite one, but it never really happened. So
look what
that
happened to
doesn't
them
count.
afterwards. They rounded up all of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but no revolution happened. Yeah.
Did y'all see that Spencer Pratt interview?
The revolution happening right now.
No.
You didn't see it, Lucas?
What interview? Yeah.
With Spencer Pratt?
No.
I forget who he was with. And he was talking about
right.
Wow, Lucas. You in LA, Lucas.
Yeah.
Come on. He's running for mayor.
Lucas got to know everything going on in LA.
Spencer Pratt.
He's like the top.
I think I know who you're talking about. He looks like a little wimpy or something.
He's the one that was on a reality, I forget which reality show he was on, and he lost his house in the fire. He's like number 2 after Karen Bass.
Oh yeah. He said he was running because he lost his house in the
yeah, and he had an interview.
Sorry.
It was wild. He was talking about all the homeless people that's homeless. They don't want to go inside. All they want to do is sit outside and do drugs and kill their animals.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yes.
I mean, right. He's not right to stand outside.
Kill the animals.
Sounds like he's got my vote.
I don't know about
Kill the animals.
But yeah.
Kill the animals.
He just wants to cut their tails off. That's
Sounds
it.
like he got my vote, bro.
And then he's talking about making houses in 3 days on government property.
Wait, naked. What did he say? Naked houses.
Somebody was going to be making houses in 3 days on government property, but he can't say which property he's talking about.
He wants to put porta potties up a tree. He wants to put a porta potty up a tree. He wants to put a porta potty up a tree for the homeless people to go up in the tree. You know? Yeah.
What?
Yes, a porta potty up in a tree with spiral steps.
Shut up, Johnny.
Johnny, really? Johnny, like, why? You so random, bro.
I'm fucking with you, dude. You almost believed it. You almost believed it.
Johnny,
I watched the panel for governor in California, and that was their main one of their main talking points about homeless people intentionally being homeless and doing drugs. And that's not the story for every single person. So I would disagree.
No, but for a majority, yeah.
No, not even a majority.
I would say for a majority.
It's a fair portion, but it's not the majority.
It's mental
and a lot of it mental illness.
So
exactly.
So that's the majority then. If you're mentally ill,
mental illness doesn't have anything to do with it.
The point is that you can't forcibly commit somebody. So if they want to stay out,
which we need to get around that.
That's 2 different things. And the majority are drug users.
You can. If somebody threatens like suicide or something.
Only if they have
commit somebody.
And that's also very subjective.
So
if you ever have to go with somebody, it's very bad. Oh yeah, I mean they made a whole movie about it. Jamie Foxx and Robert Downey Jr. They made a whole movie about it.
The Violin, which is one of a good movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's a true story. So
Yeah, but
it
So
happened.
that
being
means that they
home,
don't
I
want to commit
mean,
then. They don't want to
being
go in.
committed and being a drug user is two different things. So I don't know why you would agree with most of the people are drug users.
I
Yeah, a
mean,
lot of
if you're
people
not doing
are
anything, what else
addicted.
is there to do?
They don't have to do
Oh
drugs.
Lord.
What do you think
Oh
they're doing,
Lord.
What
reading?
else? Yeah, what else? What else is
They're
there to
looking
do?
for a
Is this in
job,
I don't
prison,
Lucas.
know.
right?
Go
You're still
document
They're
free.
that
looking
shit.
for a job, Lucas,
I
because
don't
they're
have anything
homeless.
to do, but I don't
No,
do
I think
drugs.
that as far as the mental health here is horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
I
But
agree.
but if you combine
Everywhere
the
in
mental
America.
health
I
as far
agree.
as with not having a job, what are the rest of the people out there?
Some people do have jobs
I
and
mean,
they're
I got
still
Yeah.
mental
homeless.
health, and I don't have a job, but I don't do drugs. Oh, I used to do drugs, but
But are you
I've
in the
been
streets?
nah. I mean,
Well,
no, because
well,
I
Manny, I don't.
And a lot. So I
I'm
will
close
say
to the
this
streets, but
though.
I'm not in it.
Hold on one
I
second.
will say
Manny's
this.
in the
Manny, since you
streets.
said something,
Manny's for
Manny,
the
I was
Manny,
streets.
homeless for a while.
exactly, and you were working,
I was getting
right,
ready to say
Manny?
the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
Okay.
yeah.
Were you a
I
drug
used to be
addict?
homeless
You were
on Skid
mentally
Row, but I
ill?
didn't live outside.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, I was
weren't out in
borderline
the
Absolutely not.
drinking.
streets. You were you in your car?
No.
Yeah, I was in my car.
Yeah, we
No.
not talking about
Oh,
people like
Manny.
Manny. Hell,
Oh.
that's half of LA. What are we talking? What are we talking
No,
about,
that's
bro?
still being homeless.
We
Yeah,
talk about.
It still
Well,
counts
technically,
as
you are
homeless,
homeless if
Lucas.
you in your car, bro. Like, what are
Yeah,
we
so
talking
you
about?
are
Manny,
homeless.
you're
Come
homeless
on,
if you
Let's not
man.
don't.
normalize that
I
now.
Come
That's
think
on,
crazy.
Lucas, get out of here, bro. Get out of here with your man obfuscating self. What?
What are you
You're
They
talking about? How
technically
is that
homeless.
homeless
obfuscating?
What do
if
you
you don't
mean?
have a lease or a
Yeah,
mortgage. You're
they
technically
homeless.
homeless.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
homeless,
physical
bro. That's what you
address.
are. You are without a home.
Right, you're in
yeah.
your
Yeah.
car. You have no
So
Your
home.
your
house isn't
point
a
of
home. It
majority
shouldn't
of
be a
them are
home.
just bums. Hold up, then
You
your
know,
point of majority of them are just bums is incorrect then.
it's crazy. I
No,
was
we're
working
not.
two
Hold
jobs
on.
too.
We're talking
What do you
about
mean?
those
Hold on.
outside of Manny,
Yeah.
bruh. I already said that. That's the majority of LA, bruh.
no, I agree that they're bums. That is the definition of bums, but they're
I don't
not
like that
drug
term though.
addicts. They're not
Damn.
drug
Because if
addicts.
you're
Bums is too
mentally ill,
harsh.
I don't consider that you being a bum. A
A
bum
bum.
constitutes that you have
I just feel like,
some choice
yeah.
in the matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about choice, right? You said you agree with the
Yeah, but someone
statement
who's
that
mentally
it's by
ill, right?
choice.
I would consider
Yeah,
that
but
they
how
have
many
choice. They
people
need
that
to
are
be.
how many
Yes,
people?
But
they
the
have
majority of
choices.
Hold
homeless
on for a
people are
second.
not mentally
Hold
ill
on
though.
for a
Let's
Yeah,
be
right.
out of those who
factual,
are not
guys.
mentally ill, yeah, I would say that the only thing left is drugs.
Yeah,
Those
no,
Yeah,
that,
but a
no.
lot
How
of
many?
if
times
you're
it's
How
it's
many?
saying
a cross
Hold
drugs,
on for a
pollination of
second.
it.
How
I
many
mean, there
people
have
have
been
you worked
studies.
with that are
There have been
mentally ill?
studies. There
You
have
work
been
with people that are mentally ill. You work with people
and
that are handicapped.
and
You
Oxy,
work
there
with
have been
people.
studies that show that the longer you are homeless, the more mentally ill you'll become over time.
Because you're not gonna be treated. You're
Yeah,
not treated.
Yeah,
No, it's true.
There's plenty of
yeah.
You're
mentally
not
ill
gonna
people
and you
that live
can't
with their
force someone to get
parents.
treated.
Like I'm not gonna lie, when I was living in my car, like I was so my brain was scattered. I was losing things constantly. I would set something down and completely forget where I like put it. And like I mean, I've never had that happen to me before, but like I kept losing my keys. I kept like losing little things, and I literally would just set it down right next to me, and I would have to fucking get out my car, turn the whole damn thing upside down just to fucking find something, and like I realized the difference that it was doing to me.
okay, so I have some
What?
stats. It's
What?
66% to 82% of homeless people that are mentally ill, while the other is
Mhm.
30% to 37% illicit
Yeah.
drug users
Most of the people in the United States suffer from mental illness.
Agreed.
in
Right.
Oh, I agree
California. I
with
just
that
want to be
too.
specific in California.
We are all mentally ill.
Nah, let's
No,
not cop out
Even
with that
sailors,
because
man. Like they spend too much
that's
time on the boat,
disrespectful.
bro.
We are all
mentally
mentally
ill.
ill, Lucas. The fact that you're a grown man
no,
wearing costumes, Lucas, of Spider-Man, that is a mental
Yo,
illness.
How's that a mental
That is a
illness?
mental illness.
I only
How
you
is that
for,
a
you
mental?
damn.
omit the fact that I only wear it during Halloween. You acting like you're
wow.
Damn.
going
No,
around
no,
No,
with
no,
the
no,
no,
no.
Spider-Man
no,
We don't
costume,
wear
no,
it
man.
on the Halloween
no,
What?
no,
show. We have seen
no,
streams.
That's
No, we have seen
insane.
you with streams
no.
where
Stop
you have worn it
lying.
voluntarily. Stop stop lying.
You got Lawful
sure.
Lucas, and you got the Judge
just hates
Lucas.
fun.
Okay, so stop lying. It's not just
Yeah, you got
on Halloween.
multiple personality disorder. Yeah, you
But I
like
think
dressing
those
up.
characters-
Okay, got you. Now we gaslight.
Oh, so you like dressing up too?
Oxy, just admit you hate.
The problem with y'all
you hate
doing
happiness.
this is that you're undermining people who actually are mentally ill.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does dressing up have to do with being mentally ill?
Oxy just hates.
Like you're belittling.
And I think a lot of
you're
people
belittling their struggle.
don't-
And if you've ever had like family members who actually have a mental illness, knows that it's really it's draining.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That shit is
No, it's
just
just
shit.
Oxy, and I think Oxy has a mental illness.
I
didn't
wish it
agree
was
with
only
you.
dressed up in costume.
I
Like,
think
hey,
a lot
knock
of people
yourself out.
also don't. A lot of people don't realize that you can. There's a difference between being mentally ill and having bad mental health, because there are things that can exacerbate or that can bring on mania or something like that. Hell, you can have a drug-induced psychosis. That doesn't mean that that's something that is inherent in you. It's just something that can cause. Depression can go in and out. Yeah.
I agree.
A lot of people don't realize how to separate that. There's people like things like schizophrenia and stuff like that. That's something that's more inherent than having mania.
Even video game addiction is
Negroes are sick. Let's just get to the Negroes are sick.
Somebody kick Johnny.
Are a sick group of people.
See, didn't I just say Chuck too?
Hey, look, if I'm switching.
Chuck has a mental illness.
Chuck too.
I did, but
like what Russell say, Chuck too.
I can tell you how to cure. I can tell you how to cure the mental illness amongst Black people in America.
Hell no.
Missile food.
Easy. It's easy. I had to cure myself. Right.
Go ahead.
It's like Alan Watts said: to come to your senses, you have to go out of your mind. Right. And so Black people in America. And what?
Hold on for a second.
Yeah. To come to your senses, you have to go out of your mind. Right. And so it wasn't until I went out of my mind and I went crazy that I came to my senses in America. You see?
So you actually went.
And so, yeah, you have to go through it. Yeah, it's a process. Like my father, he didn't make it through the process. He killed himself. Right. So, but in America, if you can make it through the process, then you come to reality. You see, but some people break in America. You break under the pressure, right? And then, but if you can come out on the other side, you see the reality of America, right? And some people can't take the horror, right? So they turn to drugs and alcohol, right? Because they can't face
Take the reality. Yeah,
they can't take the reality. Exactly. They can't
What
take
is the horror or reality of America?
I'm sorry, no, that sounds like coke to me. But go ahead.
What sounds like coke?
That sounds like shrooms to me, but
mushrooms, psychedelic mushrooms.
No, it sounds like coping.
I think everybody.
Psychedelic mushrooms.
Wow.
Can
you mean one screaming coke, one female screaming coke, and one screaming shroom? What are you talking about?
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Right.
No,
That's Chuck. What are you talking about?
No,
I don't know what y'all talking about. He just explained it to you.
I heard what he said. You said, what y'all talking about? And I said, Chuck was talking.
No, you said coke. I'm saying you said this sounds like coke.
What Chuck's talking about?
I never said I didn't understand it. I understand exactly what he's saying, and I still said it's coke.
Repeat yourself, sir.
Or
Well, no, he doesn't need to repeat himself. He really doesn't. Honestly, he doesn't.
Vegas girl, did you say coke as in
coke?
No, coping, like coping.
Like
coping.
And cocaine's natural, man. You just don't mix it with the baking soda. It's natural. It's a coca plant.
I'm sorry. It's typical female bullshit. She just starts screaming.
Of course.
Starts screaming. Right. You notice that too. They do that in the middle of a.
Exactly. We sure do.
If there seems to be any enlightenment or logic, they just may start screaming out random bullshit.
We just hysterical shit. I know.
Just what makes cocaine with baking soda, that makes crack.
I had a question for Chuck, and instead of answering, he's kind of attacking women.
I'm sorry. What was it?
What he does?
So
you need to be attacked.
You gotta excuse him. Just going through his
reality. What is the reality of America, of living in America? Because you said people struggle with the reality of living in America. So what is the reality?
The reality. Yeah, the reality of living. We're starting to come to grips with that, right? Right now, you're starting to come. A lot of Black people, they're gonna, and I don't even know even now with everything that we're going through if they have faced the reality of their situation, right? Black people, to me, tend to live in la la land, right? They live in this, and they get ready to get blown out of la la land very shortly, which is a good thing, right? They live in this
What you talking about Indians the other day?
right? Where they think, for instance, diversity. They believe in diversity. They believe in inclusion. They believe in, like Martin Luther King said. Even Martin Luther King said it at the end of his life, right? Where he told his
But
friend.
Chuck, you're not answering Andrea's question. Wait, no, he's not answering her question.
I get that. But hold on, so Chuck. I understand
Ask
that.
him what is the reality.
I understand. Hold on, Chuck. Chuck,
I think what's clear is when Martin Luther King. I'm gonna say it. When he told Harry Belafonte, I fear I have led my people into a burning house. Right, that's the same thing.
So
right?
you're saying, so what you're saying is that what white supremacists say is true.
White supremacy.
God damn, because that was, boy, if I know you, I'd be like, you from the country, ain't you?
Is that what you're saying?
White supremacy.
I didn't hear you, man.
I said, so you're saying what white supremacists say is true?
White
What do they say?
Do you really
What do they
talk
say,
like
man?
Yeah, I'm from. I've been south my whole entire life.
White supremacy. Sweet mother.
Yes.
Sweet mother Luther. White supremacy.
So Chuck.
Oh, would you hand me that piece of time, please, child?
Okay.
I don't want that white supremacy all over me.
So Chuck,
Damon Wayans played in when he was in the army.
Why don't you get me some coffee before that white supremacy?
No white supremacy in my coffee, please.
Okay, so Chuck, you agree with white supremacists?
Conversation with you, but
so Chuck, you agree?
What do you say about this foolery?
Hold on. So Chuck, you agree with white supremacists?
Go ahead, Manny. White supremacy.
Agree about what, Manny?
Okay.
So you agree with white supremacists that diversity?
Yeah, diversity is bullshit.
I don't think I've ever
You understand it? Integration and diversity is a crime against God.
Major pain. Thank you. That's what you sound like. Fucking major pain. Major fucking pain. That's what you sound like right now. That's it. Major pain. Yes.
Stop it! Stop!
It's in the Bible, Manny.
Oh God! I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
So you agree with white supremacists?
I agree with me,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh God!
I'm telling you, the Lord hates immigration and diversity, Negro.
Listen, man, just say it right. Just say you agree with the far right.
So you agree with white supremacists?
The Lord hates feminists. He hates diversity. The Lord hates integration. All of the.
So you agree with white supremacists, right? So you.
I don't know. I don't know. Did they say that?
Yes.
Okay, then they agree with me.
No, you agree with them, bro.
They agree with me.
You're over here spitting white supremacy. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm spitting the Bible. That's in the Bible.
That's what they say too.
Trying to play on his wife.
The Lord
hates what they say too.
Right, Jesus hates integration.
Yo,
where is this from? Where are you getting this from?
This man is a white.
You already know. Come on, he going to the Old Testament. We ain't got Reggie here.
No, it's in the New Testament. Is it Matthew, the New Testament?
No.
What is it?
Yes.
It's the book of no.
What is Matthew saying about what you're referring to?
Is it Matthew?
Matthew is the New Testament. Yes.
It's not though. You don't. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Matthew
is in the what?
Is in the New Testament, man.
No, I disagree that Matthew is in the New Testament.
You're saying, hold on, let's
separating people is in the Old Testament.
So you're saying Matthew, I'm asking you a question. Is Matthew, the book of Matthew, in the New Testament?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm quoting out of Matthew.
People told you that, but yes.
Right. So I'm quoting. Nobody told me anything. I read it, man. Matthew is the New Testament, and what I'm quoting and saying is out of the book of Matthew, man. So I don't know.
And what are you saying?
What is the
quote? What is the scripture? What's the scripture?
The Messiah, the Lord is against immigration. And there's a prophecy in Matthew where he says, "I will separate them." Right? I believe I'm quoting Matthew on this one. He says,
I just told you.
Yeah. And also in the parable of the wheat and the pear, which is in Matthew, he talks about separating people. So the Lord is against integration and diversity and feminism. He hates feminazis, especially
Okay,
Negro.
Russell Brand, can you quote a scripture, please?
As diverse as I used
Hold up.
Bible,
Russell Brand, can you quote a scripture that
when
confirms
they
that?
were trying to build
I just did. I'm African.
From all the way to heaven, and God separated them and caused them to speak different languages.
I can tell you this one thing I've learned about the Bible is if you want the Bible to say what you want it to say, you can find a scripture that you can twist and turn.
No, you can't. Don't listen. Never listen to women. Never listen to women, particularly black women.
You still haven't answered my question, though, Chuck.
I've been around black women.
Wait, hold on. So you're telling me that people can't take the Bible and use it and make it say whatever they want it to say? You mean that's not true?
That's a lie.
Okay, that's bullshit.
That's a lie, and she is an idiot. Do not listen to her and never listen to women.
Okay. That's a lie. You can make the Bible say whatever you want it to say.
Hey, God.
Did you hear the answer to my question?
Listen, people say philosophical bullshit all the time, and what she just said is
you can make the Bible say whatever you want it to say.
People say that because it sounds somebody else say that, so you're repeating it, not because it's actually true.
No, it's because what I know. It's what I know.
No, it's not what you know. You don't know anything. If you knew anything, you wouldn't say that.
You don't know shit. Like I said, you can make the Bible say whatever you want, because anytime you have prose.
No, you can't.
Anytime you're using prose, do you know what prose means, Chuck? Do you know what prose means?
Explain it to the chat, please.
Prose is like poems. Prose is like when you're writing in a soliloquy, when you're writing in almost like riddle form, when it can be interpreted in any way. It's based on the interpretation.
Yeah, the book was written
by the Bible is written in prose.
Yeah,
so you can interpret prose any way you want to.
She's kind of right.
Let me read you what she even fucked up prose. Let me read you what it says for prose. Prose is a language that follows the natural flow and rhythm of speech. Ordinary grammatic structures
from poems.
In writing.
It comes from poems.
She just said some bullshit. Just said some bullshit. Right?
Because when you say you're speaking in prose, it's a flow, it's a rhythm. How else do you read a poem with not a prose, which is a rhythm? It comes from that, it is derived from that genre. Thank you very much.
Black I'm starting to agree with you that, we're all a little insane, because I would not be arguing with somebody if I know I'm right. I would just move on.
I'm not arguing. I'm just telling, I'm stating the truth. I'm stating the truth so that people can get educated.
True.
I'm not debating with them because I don't debate.
My uncle told me, I'm gonna tell you once and twice, by the third time, I'm gonna end up proving that.
I don't debate my inferiority.
So I'm gonna just move on. But you still have yet to answer my question, Chuck.
Sure, go ahead.
I already asked it and I forgot. What was it? What was the question, guys? Something about America. You said the reason why people commit suicide or something is because the reality.
Oh, because he said, the reality of America.
Yeah, so and then I
think to the point because you already sit this around this whole little rigmarole, and
because some
hold on for a second.
Chuck, let me put it like this. Let me just put it like what Martin Luther King said. I think he put it simply, and that story's been out here. You can study that. For black people, when they still didn't get it, and it's like 70 years later, it's sort of like what King told Harry Belafonte, right? He said, Harry, I fear I've integrated my people into a burning house.
I heard this before.
Yeah, I heard when he said the first time a mental illness is not only for black people, and black people are not the only one who suffer from mental illness. So what is that?
What I'm saying.
I think you're wrong. I think black people more than anyone else are fucking deluded. Get out of here. You gotta be kidding. I mean, you just showed you a clip of a black man saying I only kill black people, not whites or Mexicans. Right? That is not a glaring example of what's the mental illness and what's wrong with black people in America. I don't know what it is.
Listen, American culture in general
white
is
supremacist.
not healthy.
But you
It's
didn't
not
have
healthy.
any answer.
Hold on for a second.
I'm a white supremacist.
Hold on for a second.
I don't know. I don't.
Go ahead, Curtis. Go ahead. I'm listening.
It's American culture in general is not healthy for anybody. Black, white, anybody.
That's true.
It's a degenerate culture. It's the 8% of the
All
people,
lives
1%
matter
of the
is
people
what
have,
Curtis is
it
saying,
has
guys.
all the wealth. Hold on for a second. 1% of the population has all the wealth. It's not healthy for anybody, even with the economy and everything else. None of this shit is just the media, the entertainment that we watch. None of this shit is congruent. Everything that was back in the day when we actually had a community, when we actually get along with each other, it was better back in the day than it was now. And even then, back in the day, it wasn't healthy.
Well, never better.
We don't look at each other the same way we used to look at each other.
When you say we, you mean black people?
No, I'm saying as individuals in general.
Yeah.
We don't. Yeah,
I don't remember when
it's
we
too
used
much
to all
hate.
just
You didn't have Chuck the Builder back in the
You
day.
have blonde hair.
Some people have become so desensitized.
Wait. You said we didn't have Chuck the Builder before?
I mean, we didn't have this type of
what
we did actually. We did.
That's why, Curtis.
I had to think about it for a second.
Curtis,
I had to think about it.
you just exposed yourself.
Hold on, but people have become more
I don't
desensitized.
remember when we all got along. Tell me
Hold
a
on.
time.
So
I didn't say that we didn't all get along, but
no,
we had.
but we have become more desensitized to everybody
I
else.
wouldn't say you're out of your mind, but I already stated that you niggas are out of your mind.
One example would be like school shootings, right? Like a school shooting when it happened back in the day, the whole country would stand still and pray and stuff like that. Now we're having school shootings every other week, and people are just like, well,
yeah, just another school shooting.
I don't think anybody's talking about another school shooting.
I think a lot of people do.
I think people are just still as angry.
Desensitized.
That there's no
desensitized towards the violence in America.
Policies on guns. You know,
it ain't even about that. Just
you've exported around the world, but now it's coming back to you. You've exported the violence to Ukraine, where you got like 1 million dead people in Ukraine.
Chuck, I just remember I wanted to tell you something.
Right?
250.
Hold on. You said when I'm right, they export when I finish. I only had a couple words.
I got bad memory.
Right. So you exported the violence to Gaza, where you killed like 250,000 people. Now that violence that you ignored is coming back home. That's all I was going to say. Go ahead.
But America's always been violent.
I was just going to say that you said something about people are like inclusive. They tend to think of one another, and I was going to say I disagree with that.
I never said that.
Someone said that, and I was going to say people are very selfish. They think of only themselves. And that the only reason why they want certain change is because it affects them.
Right.
So going back, hopefully we can get back on track with mental illness and policies and the mayor and the governor, you know.
Open relationships.
Yeah, like
that's there. Another random thought.
The only reason why, just going back to what Vegas Girl was talking about, the only reason why I would not vote for Mr. Pratt is because I don't think he's experienced.
Why do y'all still care about politics at this point?
Right. Because she's a woman.
Are you serious, Curtis? Curtis, are you serious right now? Are you serious, Curtis?
I'm serious, and I'm not saying it as an insult. She's a woman. The reason why black women in
almost $10. What you thinking?
She's a woman mostly, and the black feminists in America.
I would say
they derive their power from the American political system, right? Which thrown them overboard. But it's allowed them to sell vagina on OnlyFans and empower them.
What?
Right. So the political system is
Carolina, not vagina. Carolina.
I don't need a man. Right? I have the American political structure, the American police system, or whatever. Right? My husband act up. I call the cops on him. Right. So their wickedness, and their wickedness is highly invested in the American political system. And so, believe me, at night
Oh,
they're
heard that, right?
If I recall,
at night they're praying that nothing happens to the white man in his political
if
system.
I recall, men run the country. If I recall, the man started a war. And what does women have to do with anything?
Right? What do you have to do? You just an innocent bystander, huh?
No, not
Yeah.
really.
You're an innocent bystander, huh?
Actually
But you just
participate.
said,
Is our vote and input heard or even matters? No, according to you, we just need to sit down and shut the fuck up.
absolutely.
Yeah. So then who's at fault? If
My goal is hopefully to sit you down. I'm hoping that I'm not trying to really ask y'all to sit down or vote y'all to sit. I'm looking forward to a time to sit your ass.
Answer the question. Who's at fault for the country being fucked up? Men or women? Huh?
I'm sorry, what was that? What was your question?
Yeah, because you don't listen, Chucky boy. I said who's at fault? Men or women?
Huh?
Never mind.
Exactly. You don't have
purposely doing that.
Right.
Chuck's purposely not listening.
She's not committed to it. She's not committed to what she's talking about. She knows bullshit. She's like, never mind. It's total bullshit anyway. Right? It's total bullshit anyway. Because what I'm saying is true. Right? You look at how horrible. Right? And they don't want you to say nothing. They say, "Oh, you bashing women," right? But everybody, what they say that your chain is only as strong as its weakest link. Right, so we need to focus on all parts of the chain, right? But if you talk about them, they say, "Hey, you don't talk about women," right? Yeah, sure, but we can say, but Lucas can say black men are the problem, but don't say nothing about black women. Fuck out of here, nah.
Who says not to do that? Who says not to do that?
Black men?
Nah.
Oh, he says it all the time.
Say what?
Look, I watched Lucas' recent videos, right? And I most definitely.
Yeah, he just said it last week. He said black men are the problem.
Yeah, out of line.
I believe you said it.
But I mean, if you can say one, you can say both. I mean, who's not saying both?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Why can't you say both?
Men are the leaders. That's what they're saying.
Right.
That's what they're yelling.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
No.
I get it.
Spoils of war at a certain point are insignificant.
Now, the only gripe I have with Lucas after watching his videos, I did watch one of his videos, and he said, if you work in corporation, then you should not be sitting up there giving Chuck the Builder any attention. But if you work at Walmart or something, then you can participate in the antics and whatever the case may be. So I was kind of confused when he was upset with the black man. And he was like, well, if you got kids, stupid ass motherfucker. I was like, wait, you didn't specify.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, either way, to specify though.
I get it, but then you get
the fact that I have to specify is the problem in and of itself.
But you called out the fact that if you work in corporations, don't participate in that. If you work at Walmart,
if you have a good job, yes. If you have a shit job, no.
I just feel like you should have specified even further.
Okay. I think that's
so. If you broke, you should break the nigga's nose. If you
that's what he said.
Okay.
If you got nothing to lose.
But he was broke. Is he not broke? But you said he has kids.
Two kids. Well, he wasn't even there.
No, he shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have did that. Desirable. He got 2 kids with him at the
and he's an ex-vet.
I'm not disagreeing with Lucas as far as if you have something.
I get what you're saying, Desirable. I get what you're saying.
Participate in that shit, but I was just like
in that situation. Hell no.
Misunderstood.
And you have to understand something, Desirable. Like Chuck is just a degenerate white boy. Like even the people that he just is. Even the people that donated money, they're like, we're gonna take care of our own. If that was the case, why didn't you take care of them beforehand? Why did he have to go ahead and do this to actually earn no fucking living?
Well, he had to shed.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this Chuck.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And then when they meet the consequences, y'all like, oh well, you know what? They don't give a fuck about Chuck. They don't give a fuck about him at all.
We don't give a fuck about Chuck, but he's
that whole statement applies to Chuck.
They don't. His own community don't give a fuck about him. His own community don't give a fuck about him because they would have let him crash out.
No, he said it right.
They did. They wouldn't have let him crash out the way they did. And now he's in jail facing the consequences, and it's like, oh, whatever.
I mean, how many of y'all think he's gonna actually get sentenced? How many do y'all think
he's gonna get sentenced?
Y'all think so?
Hell, I do.
I do on this one. Reason why I do is not because they want to. It's not because they want to. It's because the optics don't look good.
Yeah,
If they don't.
exactly, Vegas, exactly.
Do you think he's gonna get the most?
No, I don't
No.
think he's gonna get a harsh
No.
sentence. He's
A
definitely
level 1 prison. That's where he's going. Level 1. Play some golf.
But it
and
doesn't
have
matter if
himself.
he's 7-1. Look how they was looking at him when they would sentence him. Them black people was looking at him. Dude, he ain't gonna have no protection like that. Even if he's in PC, you see what happened with what happened when the white.
He's just going to get a pardon from Trump and then get reparations. That's
No,
what's
That
going
part.
on.
Now that no, because if it's a state charge, he can't give him a pardon.
That's not, yeah, right. That's not gonna happen.
Well, they said that nobody's
is
going to retaliate in prison. Nobody's going to jeopardize their release for him.
You really believe desirable? You really believe that?
I don't know what to believe. I'm not in prison. Like
shit, they're gonna get
You get him. You put $100 on somebody's commissary and they'll do that shit for
Get me out. And Aiden, listen, desirable. Aiden Ross is Jewish. He was like, I will fight for free if you can get me out. Like, that's how desperate he is at this point. He knows he's fucked. He's just like, all this shit, and he didn't even make enough money to actually even defend himself.
On that, though, that would be a lawsuit, though. You can't pay for somebody's bill and then force them to do work for you.
I mean, he's giving it up, Manny. He's giving it up.
What are you talking about?
Look, I'll do this.
You ever heard of a rapper named Tupac and a guy named
Suge Knight?
Suge Knight? You never heard of that?
Master P did it.
That's what happened.
Sounds like
talking
about.
What I'm saying is Chuck's just a degenerate motherfucker. He didn't have any way out. He messed with black people in the first place. There was a black chick that
especially black women.
He used to hang out with him. Yeah. So he just doing this shit as a grift. It backfired on him. You know what I'm saying? And just like with anybody. And then you got Myron Gaines and shit, like people like that are just backing them.
Oh hell, we ain't gonna go there with Myron
Gaines. On them too. You know what I'm saying?
When?
It's gonna happen. Dude, Myron's gonna get his eventually.
Oh, Myron already got his. He already got his.
But Myron is a Fed. He's Fed. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's really probably why nothing happened to him.
No, Myron is sus. Myron is sus. That's what he is.
He's sus and he's Fed.
They don't want the smoke from fucking with him because you know what I mean. Because of the.
I mean, eventually he's gonna get.
They don't want the smoke.
Fucking with Myron. Wake up call, trust me.
Yeah, I mean, just like if
somebody's
Myron got smoke.
Yeah, Myron ain't.
I'm just saying,
he ain't what he used to be. Myron got yeah, no.
It ain't about what he used to be. He's always been that way. He's always.
What's his name? No, I'm saying he don't carry the weight that he used to after what's his name? Thoreau's documentary on Netflix, and they about old girl that he was with.
About women and all of
that. Yeah, that just I'm saying that after that shit came down with old girl going with what's his name? They was calling him
Vegas. A
lot rollerblade. What they call him? Rollerblade Rico.
Yeah,
the
Vegas.
guy that she was.
A lot of these red pill guys, man, they're insecure. They're hateful.
Oh shit!
They're just mad about. Yeah, they're just mad about the past, and they can't let shit go. And they can't move forward, so they don't have any new game to give you. They just got women gonna do this to you, and women gonna do that to you, and the whole time they don't have any women. They don't have any experience. Even
they're all chronically online. Period.
I mean, it's just my thing is at least have experience to be married or something where I can be like, all right, then I see where that led you. He don't got no experience. He just got a long time girlfriend. So, like I said, a lot of these people online. And y'all support them. You got Main Street people. You got like Dean and AB just drunk, calling women bitches, doing all types of bullshit. And they popular. You got Neon. Y'all make fuck niggas famous.
Who is y'all?
I'm not saying y'all. I'm not saying you personally, nigga. But I'm just saying, like, just the general
legitimacy of America.
Like,
hey,
even look how many people listening to
quick.
Lucas versus how many people are listening to these dumbasses.
Real quick, Prince. If you want to come up to the panel, I would appreciate to hear what you got to say.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going. He's calling us clowns and saying that I'm a communist, or I call myself a communist, and I need to be silent.
Where do you get that from?
Like, I am a communist.
You are?
Yeah. I've said that plenty of times on here.
What is your belief of communism? Is it like China?
No.
He said the panel's full. Is it?
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not?
No, it's not.
Dumbass nigga.
I want you to define communism.
Or
China's not communist.
Get on the panel and
China's not a communist country. true sense of the form of the word.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
But what would you consider communist then? And I
Nothing.
don't have anything against China.
We never had true communism.
No country has.
Yeah.
You will have true communism, though.
Hopefully.
Just be saying a bunch of
Yeah.
dumb shit.
I mean, you will. I mean, it's funny.
Who was saying a bunch of dumb shit? I heard that, Curtis.
If you're a Christian, you should believe. If you're a Christian, you believe in a monarchy, which is actually communism, right? That's but see, this is what I mean.
How is a monarchy the same as
That is
communism?
not
What
true.
the fuck are you talking about, Chuck?
Black people are mentally ill, right?
Fuck.
Like the
You
whole.
just be saying all kinds of shit.
I know your little brain can't capture that.
No, your little brain. The monarchy is like the furthest away from communism you can probably get outside of fucking capitalism.
Sure. So
There's no way America is communism.
if the reason why I said that monarchy is
Go ahead,
communism,
go ahead.
right? So if we believe
Go ahead,
that
go ahead.
if we believe that Christ, the Messiah, shall come to the earth, right, and he is a king, right, and this is his kingdom.
No, go ahead, Chuck.
Right, and the people are the subjects, right, and they would be sharing in the wealth of the kingdom. Then that would be more akin to communism, right? It's a monarchy, but it also would be right.
No.
So it also would be
That's called serf and fiefdom. That's what that's called. But go ahead.
It's going to be we don't see serf and fiefdom listed. Like you're thinking of like in England, right? And English, right? English kingdom, right? But it would be more akin to
subjects,
those,
rules,
right? So,
all goes hand in hand. But go ahead.
Yeah, like
right. So
it can't be
yeah,
communism.
It can't be communism.
Right, English fiefdoms and all that kind of shit. No, it would be more akin to probably.
It can't be communism. No, it can't.
Possible, Chuck. When 1% has all the wealth.
Yes, that is
That's
antithetical to communism.
That's why I said China, because China.
But China's not communism.
I'm referencing the monarchy of the Bible, and you're referencing the monarchy of England.
We keep talking about religion?
I'm representing monarchy, the word. I'm not representing any particular monarchy. I'm talking about the word, the actual definition of monarchy is antithetical to what communism is.
That would be
communism means that the state owns it and the people own it, and it's state owned and people own the what do you call it? Citizens own. It's for everything it's basically for us by us.
Right. I know what the definition of communism, socialism, and democratic republic is specifically. I do know that, so I didn't need to explain that. So.
Marxism.
Well, it seemed like it.
Okay.
I mean, I actually do. I mean, that's why I said what I said.
But what you said was dead ass wrong.
Yes, I'm a Marxist.
It's actually not.
Bullshit.
No, it's actually not. But anyway, it was made with a distinction. But we can move on.
Maybe technically Marxism.
No, I mean
Marxism.
Right. So it depends on what you read. So what we're talking about is she's talking about fiefdoms and kingdoms, as in England, possibly France, Germany, 1300s, I guess 11, 12, 13, 14, hundreds, etc.
That's a form of a monarchy. Yes.
So that would be right, and then that is correct. That's 100% correct. Right. And so that and communism necessarily wouldn't be that wouldn't be
but there you have given me no other instance of what a monarchy could even be close to communism.
And technically a monarch.
I did. I said the biblical monarchy.
Even biblical monarchy is not, because it's fealty to God. It's fealty to God.
Well,
even if God is providing all, it's still fealty to God.
This man just snorted a line on live. That's crazy.
You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Let's move on. You'll be okay. You'll figure it out.
China's actually it's officially a communist state because it's ruled by Chinese Communist Party.
But you can call the party anything you want. Was the Nazi socialist?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the Nazis were socialists.
No, they weren't.
They weren't. They were fascists.
Bro,
They started out as socialists. They started as
No,
socialists,
they
and then
did not.
slowly they became.
Never were socialists. They were never
no.
socialists.
Actually, they did start out as a socialist party.
No, in practice, they were never socialists. They always started off as
Hitler took over.
No, he changed the name. He didn't change the formation of. He didn't change the core of the party. He did not. Okay. They always knew they had to call themselves socialists because of the way the country was going after the war.
Yeah, it appeals to people. They were trying to appeal to the masses. Yeah.
That's why it built the Volkswagen Bug to make it.
That's why people get confused when you start talking about that kind of stuff, because most people don't really understand, right? Like for instance, the point about Hitler. Now she happened to understand a little bit.
Yeah,
about that.
I mean, they had the guise of socialists, but that's what they had to do. They had to appease to the people. They couldn't. They had the guise of it. I mean, they can't come out and say we're going to be mass murderers and have the ideals of blonde-haired and blue-eyed men to rule as the master race. They had to come. They had to,
Hey, can you define communism?
Right. Who?
The radio. Can you define communism? Or socialism? Can you define any of these words?
Since he filibustering now, he don't want to talk.
Hello? All right, yeah. Communism is a political and economic ideology that advocates for the elimination of the private property and establishment of classes in society. Basically, it's like the ruling. It's like the
pretty much.
No, it's a classless.
That's what it is. It's basically.
Yeah, he's pretty much spot on. Yeah,
the lower class should be calling the shots. Basically. You're right. It's basically I tell you that, and then I tell you it's basically the middle class should be ruling things. That's what it is. The working class, the working class should be calling the shots. That's basically it.
I'm
gonna have to come back because I gotta fix my mic. I'll come back. I gotta fix my mic. I'll be back. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, go do your research. Go do your research and come back.
He's
coming back, man. Hold up, because I'm echoing. Hold up a minute.
You're not echoing.
He's
good.
I'm hearing myself twice.
You gotta turn off.
That means you gotta close out YouTube. Close your YouTube.
I'm not on YouTube. I'm on my phone. Hold up.
It's probably from your phone though.
Chuck, there is no class in communism.
Yeah,
that's where he's wrong.
So Manny, is
it's classless? Yes.
When he went right, is it right? In communism, it's not sharing of resources. Flat. It's a flat. Supposed to be a flat sharing of all natural resources, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
And did you know that Hitler built the Volkswagen Bug? He made it gayer, man.
Oh,
fuck.
Yeah, make it gayer.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question. It's gonna make it seem like I'm dumb, but it's okay. What's the difference between democracy and communism?
So
neither exists.
Well, you can have democracy and communism, right?
I was gonna say actually, it's not.
Yeah,
I don't think that they're you can't compare them because they're not the same. If I'm not mistaken, democracy is not a form of government. It's how you do government. It's how you do government.
One's an economy based.
Yeah.
Communism's like economy economy.
Yeah.
Democracy, you actually have a choice with voting, but communism slowly that
It has nothing to do with so we are a democratic republic.
Now let him explain.
So like America is a democratic.
I don't know.
America's a democratic republic, capitalist country.
Okay, Vegas. I don't know.
But communism or
communism ends up being tyranny, basically.
What do you mean tyranny?
So communism in the more purest form of it is basically how your government runs and controls and situates the natural resources, the economy of the country, and also the structure, the infrastructure of the country. All of that is included. It's not like most people think it's supposed to control your way of life or your way of thinking. That's more Marxist-Leninist. That's not communism.
Okay, thank you for that.
You usually see it
separate the Marxism from the communism.
You see that described like communism, socialism, and what's the other one?
Babyism.
Democracy. So they'll say like democracy, communism, socialism, right?
Communism, socialism, capitalism.
Right,
or dictatorship.
I don't even know why people would want communism because you don't get, there's no private property. I mean, why would you want that?
Why would you need
Why wouldn't you?
What do you mean?
Why would you need private property?
Well, generally, I think
You don't have. I mean, why? The thing is, you know how many people died under communism? A lot of people died under communism. Who wants
There's
that?
never been a true communist country, so no one's died under communism.
People died under communism.
There's never been a true communist country. There's never been one.
One at a time.
Yeah,
there's never been a true communist country.
Like
Sorry.
America, we call ourselves capitalist, right? But we're not a true capitalist country, right? Because we do forms we have a form of socialism and we have a form of corporatism. So
true, that is true. That is true.
I think America is 100% capitalism.
Now, what people have died under is fascism.
Because we wouldn't have monopolies or belling.
But how did that come about? How did communism come about? How did fascism come about?
Dictatorship.
What was before fascism, though? What was before fascism?
Monarchy.
Capitalism.
Monarchy.
Capitalism. Germany was a capitalist country.
Capitalism.
Capitalism is not part of the current system, part of fascism. Capitalism is part of fascism. So probably a monarchy, right?
I would want a balance of capitalism with socialism. Okay, because when you just have socialism, that sucker will slowly.
That's European too.
That's China. Chinese is officially run by a communist state. You have a little bit of freedom, but you have a little bit of freedom, but you really don't have that much freedom in China. You don't have that much freedom.
Again, you must understand that communism is a form of economic and infrastructure regulation. It has nothing to do with how they police the state. That is more about their beliefs. That is fascism. That is a
China has state-run churches. What else is state-run? That's the thing. They have state.
It doesn't
China
matter.
has state-run churches. If they have state-run churches, what else is state-run?
Most people in China are atheists. Most people in China are atheists.
Forced. The thing is like they don't have freedom of religion. If they don't have freedom of religion, you have freedom of the press. What else are they? They're literally just kidnapping people. If you speak against about having something like they don't,
okay,
that
and they do that in America too. They do that.
Not like China. Not like China.
How do we know?
They do it to blacks worse, almost as bad here in America.
Johnny,
I did links to China, and people want to say,
Again, don't confuse the name of the party for how the government is run.
What's your problem with China?
In that case, North Korea is a democracy.
What's the problem with
North
China?
Korea is not a democracy.
By their name, they are.
She's
By their name, they are the North Korea. They are by the North Korean
South Korea.
It's not a democracy.
She's talking about
if that's what you're going by, because China is the Communist Party.
China has state-run churches. There's no freedom of the press. All right, there's nothing. They will lock you up.
She's using your own logic against you.
I'm using what you're taking. You're using their name to describe what they are, and it's not true.
If China is so great, why do you have Chinese people speaking out against the Chinese Communist Party? You're going over there. You have people trying to offer flyers about how bad the Chinese, Xi Jinping is ruling over China. Okay, in America, they're speaking out.
Donald Trump rules over
China is so great. I'm not for Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a puppet and he's a sucker. I mean, come on now. We all see that.
Xi Jinping.
Hey, Radio,
China is great.
Hold on for a second.
China is awesome. China is great.
We have the same complaints in
What
America.
gave you the impression that anybody who was talking about it said that China was great?
I say China is great.
Yeah, I think China's great.
I never said they were. I don't know. I've never been there, so I can't ever say what it is.
I'm asking what gave him that impression.
Yeah, looks like they're doing better than America.
I mean, I've heard they got some bomb-ass electrical vehicles. I do know that.
Are you talking about Taiwan?
His point.
Taiwan is trying to separate from China. That might be great. Taiwan.
Most
They make good
Asian countries are better
Y'all
than
stood up there and
America.
said
That's why
nobody
everybody's
said
leaving to go
China
to
was
those.
great. I'm over here trying to figure out how did we
Yeah,
get
nobody did say that.
China's but you're saying you're saying like, oh, China is is not a communist country, and I'm telling you, it's like
not.
no, it's not.
Just because we're saying that
It's not a
doesn't
communist
mean that
country.
we're saying
It
that
is a
it's
communist
good
country. I'm sorry, it is a
But it's
communist
not.
country.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's not.
It's a communist
But it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Like I said,
It's not.
if it was
Wait,
if
can
it
we
was so
hear? Can we
great
hear?
of not being
Can
a
we hear
communist
why it
country, you
is and
wouldn't
why
have
it's not?
Chinese people
Can we just hear the arguments for why it
here
is and why it's
passing out
not?
flyers of how bad it is with having a Chinese communist party, and they wouldn't be passing out flyers saying they want help in
Again,
fighting
you're
the
using the
CCP.
name. You're using the name of their party.
Help with what?
To describe them as a government.
Help with what,
And
buddy?
that doesn't work.
Help with what? All right,
Doesn't
let's not.
work.
He said they need help. Help with what? He said people. He said people with flyers, and they was complaining. Complaining about what, buddy? What do you think they complain about?
I mean, complaining about the regime being ruled, the communist regime in China, how they're being oppressed. Okay, that's what I mean when I'm saying they're complaining. You have Chinese people coming from China, and they're handing out flyers talking about how the Chinese Communist Party is oppressive.
Sounds like
come on now.
How did they oppress it? Oh, hold on. Can you tell us how the people said they were being oppressed in China so we can find out?
There's no freedom of the press there. You have no freedom of speech over there.
Okay. There's
A lot of places don't have that.
no
Okay.
freedom
Go
of
ahead.
speech. And what else? And how else were they oppressed? How else?
He ain't got nothing to say.
That's it. You saying they got problems?
Hold on, Google, take some time, guys. Jeez.
Right. We gotta get that quad.
Google takes some time, right? All right, cool.
Okay, so he didn't have.
Hey man, it's not my fault. I just told you they have state-run churches. So if you have state-run churches, what else is state-run? You don't have freedom of religion over there. You obviously don't have freedom of the press.
Okay, so you want me to tell you? Want me to tell you another place that has state-run churches? Want me to tell you?
Hey,
You want me to tell you? You ready? You ready? Another place that has state-run churches.
Before you tell them this, my question is: can it be considered a communist country if they are controlling people?
No.
I think that's what radio is saying, is that they don't have freedom of speech. They can't have freedom of religion.
Right. Yeah, if you have a state-run churches, that's a red flag. That means what else is state-run?
That doesn't mean.
Okay. Again.
Yes, it does.
Would you like for me to tell you another country that has state-run churches?
Go ahead and tell us to
ready?
get it out the way because you take it too long.
Here in America, when we fund churches, when we fund Christian academies with our tax dollars, which is what we do now, that's a state-run church.
I'm talking about the fact state-run churches, as in if you say anything against what the state wants you to say, just like in the times of Hitler, when Hitler had state-run churches, if you said something contrary to what Hitler wanted you to say,
this is fascism.
At the time, guess what? You're getting locked up.
This is
so what else is that? All right.
I think we're doing that right now here in America. Right now.
America is not that bad. All right. You just get what? You get kicked out, or the state, the administration in the church kicks you out. It's not like China. Come on, it's not the same. Come on now, it's not the same. It is not the same.
You get sent to a gulag in El Salvador.
People are losing their job for talking shit about Charlie Kirk.
Can I ask you a question?
You can talk crap here about Charlie Kirk, all right, but it's not like China. If you talk crap about Xi Jinping, you're probably gonna get in trouble.
Can I ask you a question? China? Hey, buddy. Can I ask you a question about China?
A teacher lost her job.
Hey, buddy.
A teacher, employee of the state, lost her job for talking shit about Charlie Kirk.
Someone was
and guess what? And also, guess what? China has a social credit system, right?
No, they don't.
China has a social credit system, right? That is kind of communist.
No, they don't. No, they don't. He's lying.
Yes, they do.
They do not.
Yes, they do.
They abolished it. They abolished it years ago. He's lying.
No, they abolished it years ago, man. I just looked this shit up.
Over the past 10 years, China has become way more capitalist than anything. You understand that, right?
That's a lie. Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question, buddy? When was the last time? When was the last time?
It's not a lie. I'm just looking this stuff up. I'm googling it right now. Give me a break, man.
Let me ask you a question, buddy. Since you're against China, when was the last time China attacked a country and killed 250,000 people?
I'm not against it. I'm just saying the fact of what it. I'm just saying the facts about China. That's it.
Well,
Right.
goddamn.
Answer the question. When was the last time China attacked somebody and killed like hundreds of thousands of people outside of their own country? Crickets.
Mm-hmm.
Crickets. So China is hard.
Well, I'd have to look that up. But the thing is like, you know, China has had dictators. All right. You trying to like forget the fact that China has a history of dictators.
Answer the question.
Exactly.
I said I'd have to look that up because the thing is that you have to understand China has a long list of dictators. I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
So what?
Well, I'll tell you.
So because here in America, go ahead.
I'll tell you, it hasn't happened since World War II, right? Since they were invaded by Japan, right? I believe they were invaded by Japan. They had their people killed. So China doesn't necessarily have a history for attacking people, invading people's country, right? So, but China, look at it. Who does? America, right? America killed like 1 million people during Iraq alone, right? I believe Syria. 250,000 people.
Okay, but America, you know the American government has a history of doing that, going over to other countries and destabilizing them.
Hold on, buddy. Right, China.
Hold on, buddy. Nothing. I'm telling you the truth right now. You don't like it, you can shut the hell up. How about that? All right.
We're all friends here.
Hold on, buddy. I'm just explaining some things to you that you're making a.
I mean, how am I going to take you seriously when you say you just come up and lie about China not having a social credit system? I'm looking it up, and China does have a social credit system. All right, shut up, dude. Come on. Don't smoke your blunts, buddy. You don't know shit. Don't smoke your blunts.
Right, like yesterday, from somebody in China who stated
Okay, who's that? Who's that? Somebody please fix your mic.
Right? So, but the point is, right, social credit score or not, China hasn't invaded any countries and they generally do not ship weapons to war zones, right? Now that's their policy.
That's not true.
That is true. And so that is true. And so now, right, we find that the people like America who have fueled the deaths of 1 million people in Iraq, 1 million people right now in Ukraine, Russia, 250,000 Palestinians, right? 200,000
Man, I'm looking this stuff up, and China does have a history of dictators. The warlord era nationalist dictatorship of 1912 to 1949. The collapse of the Qing dynasty in 1912 ended imperial rule, but did not bring democracy. Fragmented tyranny. Dude, look this stuff up.
Right.
But here's the problem.
The Communist Party state, all right, in China, 1949 to the present. Following Chinese Civil War, the Chinese Communist Party established the People's Republic of China in 1949. The current system functions as a highly centralized single-party dictatorship. Mao Zedong's totalitarianism.
Let me ask you a question.
All right.
Let me ask you a question.
1949 to 1976. I ain't answering nothing because most of you Negroes don't know shit.
Where you
all right?
No, I know. Is being a dictator inherently bad?
Yeah. Go pick cotton, nigger. All right.
You don't know. Bye.
So China is the only country that had internal conflict. Is that what you're saying?
Oh man.
No, we're not talking to him. We're not talking to him. Hell no. Hell no.
Because
we ain't gonna use that word.
Man, I'm looking this stuff up right now. You see that China has a history of dictatorships.
How many black people did America kill?
What about now? We're playing whataboutism.
Why are we entertaining
whataboutism?
But you're trying
to shut up, dude.
So where you getting Hey, Neanderthal. Where are you getting your resources from?
Black? Why would you the hard ER? I don't understand.
He's not black. I've been trying to tell you he's Caucasian.
I mean,
wait, you're white?
How y'all didn't know that?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Hard.
Obviously.
White.
Oh, I'm not white. That's another thing.
What
shit.
Turn your camera on.
Wait, what are you?
Weirdo.
Huh?
How you not
What are you?
Your mother's a weirdo, bitch. How about that?
He doesn't sound white. What are you?
What do you mean he don't sound white?
He doesn't sound white.
I don't know.
You think he's
I
light
don't
skinned?
understand.
Shit,
He
man.
sound like the whitest white Timmy.
Hard talk. Hard
I've
talk.
ever
What
heard.
are you, or what do you identify as?
Huh?
What do you
Black.
identify as?
Let him talk.
I'm black.
You're black.
Let him talk.
Lies.
He's not black.
Lucas, I've been on your Lucas. Man.
Bitch ass nigga.
I just know a lot of black people who use the hard ER.
Yo, open your mouth, Margaret. Margaret, open your mouth so I can put something in it. So shut the fuck up.
This man went Porky Pig.
He's whiter than Johnny. Get the fuck out of here, dog. He's white.
Hey, Johnny do look like a white man.
He's like a coconut, though.
I mean, because he's light skinned doesn't mean
as a
he's not black.
coconut. He strike me as a coconut.
No,
I'm not a coconut, man. I'm more black and have more common sense than you. Shut the fuck up.
He's a coconut.
No, B.
He's a coconut, boy. You can't fool me.
No.
He's a coconut. Oh, you're screaming all them talking points, all of them. Oh my God, China communist bad. You know,
Turn on your camera.
You know,
it is bad. You don't have free speech over there, dumbass.
But you know what
you don't have free speech over there, dumbass. I don't know what to tell you. You want to live in a country where you don't have free speech.
We don't have free speech here. We already went over this.
Manny, right.
We don't have free speech here. We already went over this.
No. It's not to the extent here. All right, it's not the extent here.
I mean, there's an extent, but it's still the same, though. We don't have.
It's not the same. It's not the same. You won't have people coming over to your house and throwing you in prison.
Yes, you will.
You'll never see you again.
Yes, you will. There was a dude arrested. There was a dude arrested for making a meme about Charlie Kirk.
Stop explaining it to him. He knows. He just want to talk shit.
$1 million.
He just want to talk shit.
Right, Vegas.
All right, arrested for making a meme of Charlie Kirk. Compared to how many people they get arrested? How many people get arrested in China for breaking their social credit system? Okay.
Why do you care so much about
compare that to the social credit system they have in China.
I don't know what they have.
Who cares? We don't even live in China.
Exactly. Why don't you worry about
people celebrate? People saying like, "Oh yeah, it's not a communist country," but literally it is a communist country.
It is not. That has nothing to do with communism.
All right.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Damn.
There's nothing wrong
But
with
if
it.
you're
but
saying
you are a dumbass.
it's a communist country, but you're at the same time saying they don't have.
Your mother's a dumbass bitch. She should have swallowed you.
Hold on.
No,
Go ahead,
fuck.
Go ahead, Desirable. Hold on.
I'm saying everything you're saying is it doesn't sound like communism. It sounds like something else.
Fascism.
Socialism.
If you have state-run churches, what else, and you have a social credit system, that's a problem. You can't say certain things. You can't really speak your mind. If you do, you lose your job, or you can't. You know, it's really.
My point, hard talk, is that does not
dumbass.
sound like communism, and so you're proving Vegas Girl's point.
Yeah, it's fascism.
We all can't talk over everybody. Just one at a time.
We're not. Thank you, Curtis. So
No, we're talking over ourselves. That's what we're doing.
Okay, go ahead, Desirable. Ask him his question.
No, I said he has to concede. I don't have a question.
Yeah, because what you're describing is fascism, not communism. You, for some reason, are stupid and think that communism is a form of fascism.
No, you are stupid because we have communism. What else happened?
Ever since fucking 1920 something or 1930 something, whenever
Every
it was,
time we have communism, yes, socialism. All right,
we have been
communism, then you have fascism. So shut the fuck up, dumbass.
That's why
you dumb motherfuckers rooting for communism, and then when it comes out to be a full-blown dictatorship, you get shot. Shut the fuck up.
Is dictatorship bad inherently? Is a dictatorship bad?
Yeah.
Manny, just shut the fuck up. All right.
Okay.
No.
Fidel Castro, he was a dictator.
I would want some
Fidel Castro was a dictator.
This always turns this way.
What? I mean, okay. So, what point?
Fidel Castro was a dictator.
I bet you do get called stupid.
So,
hold on, y'all. At what point? What is the argument exactly? Is it that it's
communist bad?
There you go, Desirable. Is that the cause of the conversation? I don't think.
The conversation was he came here talking about China's communist country, and I just corrected him that it's not. And he keeps
I'm correcting you that it is. What are you talking about? It is a communist country.
He's trying to come up with these instances of what China is, which is the instances that he has thrown out. Neither of them have linked up to communism. What they've linked up more specifically is to fascism.
Exactly.
But then he keeps saying it's a dictatorship. And then my question was, is a dictatorship inherently bad? And I will answer, a dictatorship is not inherently bad.
He's not going to go along with that, so you might as well move on to something else. So let me ask you a question. So China's number one in AI and robotics. Do you think that that's something positive we can say about them?
Yeah, I mean, it's a positive thing, but at the same time,
you know what?
Communism. Oh yeah.
I mean, AI is it's some positives, with countries, with doing advancement and stuff and like that. But it's also there's drawbacks with the AI as well.
Right.
You said nothing, bro.
Right. Right. You did. That was a word salad.
Yeah.
So China.
I didn't say the word salad, jackass. The thing is, AI is good, but at the same time, we still going to have some issues with AI.
Robotics. I said robotics as well.
Man.
So China is number one in AI and robotics and a lot of other technologies, right?
Right.
And so, but you're making out like you keep saying they're communists, like it's such a horrible place. But for it to be how come China became number one in robotics and AI, and they're so horrible, like you're making them out to be, but I
never said they were so horrible. It's just the fact that the government system, what they're under. Like I said, there are people from China, Chinese people who don't like Xi Jinping and how he's running things. Now, there's great things with technology with China, with the Chinese government. However, there are some things with AI, that is not really good. The fact that some jobs are being taken away when you have the AI here. There's other,
That wasn't the point. I was just asking you about their advancements and where
it's
they
good.
were.
Their advancements are good. I just said that.
Got you. So do you? But you said it would be bad to be necessarily living in China. But if I lived in China, I could study, under the people who are number one in these technologies, right? So I could be number one. Right, so they
just understand. Just understand just understand that you're not in America anymore, and you just gotta understand what type of government you're under. That's it.
Gotcha. Okay, so you just want us to know that they have less freedom. I guess that's the point. They have less freedom, but they have better infrastructure. Because from what I understand, they have better
quality of life.
They have better infrastructure in America as well, because the fact that they have advancements in AI and robotics. They have better, like maglev train systems and things that we don't have.
Better quality of life.
And it looks like a better quality of life at a certain level. So does that count for anything?
I was going to say ecosystem.
Sir?
How are they?
The thing is, look, there's a trade-off. Yes, there's a trade-off, but just understand that, like I said, they have technology. They have a lot of good things in China. However, you have to understand there's some that you don't have the freedoms that you would have in America. That's it.
As a black man, what freedom?
So you have freedom in America, but you have horrible infrastructure, right? Terrible education, and you are behind in technology. And things like that, in healthcare,
and we pay 3 times as much for healthcare.
So, but you rah America, but we don't like China. China bad, America good.
That's because he's been inundated with the propaganda behind it.
It's
the same thing.
I just told you that I didn't say China's bad, but I have to say you have to understand that the government with the system there is bad. There ain't no propaganda. There's Chinese people talking about it. Morgan, what the fuck you talking about? There's Chinese people talking about how bad China is. All right, what they're saying. So what are you talking about propaganda? Bitch, go pick China. Come on now.
You are echoing, sir.
Do you find any problems with where you live at?
Yeah.
Or just China? You think? I'm just curious. Do you have any critique of the United States at all, or is it just China that you have a critique of?
Give me a shit. I gotta come back, man. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So how are they able to?
What he's not saying is China has red water and bad air. It's got pipe pollution and red water. So their
So do
quality of
we.
life
So
isn't
do
that
we
great
with
either.
the data centers. So do we with the
Anyway,
data.
so let me
Unless you're
answer the. Hold on, let me answer the chat right quick because I've been getting people don't understand. I know people are a little stupid. So yes, a dictatorship. There are very certain instances where dictatorship can be very beneficial to a country, and in the most relevant way is when it's a developing country, right when they come into their own independence, because it bypasses the slowness of
Yeah, America does
regulatory.
have a lot of issues. America does have a
Did
lot of
this motherfucker
issues.
just come in
Chuck.
here? Ain't this bullshit?
Yes, bitch, I came back. Yes, bitch, I'm back. Bitch, I'm back. That's right, bitch, I'm back.
Oh, this
Anyway, yeah.
motherfucker.
So you were asking me that question about America. Yeah, I got a lot of issues with America. There's a lot of issues with America. All right. You know the racism. Yes, the racism, the pedophilia, a lot of
Go ahead,
issues with
Vegas girl.
America.
Go ahead, Vegas girl.
Shut the fuck
Go
up,
ahead.
bitch. Don't you
Go ahead,
gotta
Vegas girl.
put your father's dick in your mouth, bitch. Put your father's dick in your mouth, all right? Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, hard talk. You gotta
Shut
chill,
up.
bro. Nobody's been disrespecting you like that, bro. But you keep on disrespecting everyone on the
No,
panel.
she was disrespecting me
She
most
didn't
of the
call
whole
you out of your
panel,
name,
man.
did she? Did she call you out of your name? So the next time you call her out of your name, you're fucking banned. How about that? I don't want to hear you talk like that to anyone on the panel, bro.
Bro, they were look. She
I
was
don't give a fuck.
disrespecting
I
me,
already
and so
told you.
most of
Next time you
look,
talk like that, you tell someone to put dick in your mouth to another black woman on this panel, you're banned. Done. That's it.
Thank you, Lucas. Go ahead, Vegas girl.
So a dictatorship is good in the most specific instances when a country has just gained their independence, because it bypasses regulatory stipulations where it can move slow. It also bypasses another country coming in and usurping their independence. That is the most prevalent instance when a
you know what,
dictatorship
Lucas? Just
can be
ban me
good,
because
but a
I'm not gonna be taking
benevolent.
disrespect from anybody, and I just gotta take it.
How about you just leave, you dumb fuck? How about that? You have such low impulse control that you need to be banned besides closing your fucking mouth. Nigga, kill yourself in Minecraft. God damn. Like I said, black men are the fucking problem.
You're right.
He might be black. I don't know. But yeah, so basically that's it. It can be, but it's not, it can't be used. It can't be used
So
for
you can
long
speed up the
term.
process of what? Speed up. That's where you left off.
It allows for a government. It allows for a country to gain their footing when they are just gaining their independence, and it also stops other countries from coming in and usurping their independence. But it cannot. It hasn't in practice. It hasn't lasted long because normally a dictator does not remain benevolent.
Yeah, y'all need a dictator. A dictator is what y'all deserve, particularly black people. They deserve a dictator.
Every time
They're
they
gonna
have
get me. And they're gonna get me.
for the people, they overthrow them. Every time they have a dictator that tries to do good for the people, they overthrow. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's America because we've brought because communism is antithetical to capitalism. And because we've been propagandized since the early 1900s to believe communism bad, because we think we're such a Christian nation that anything that has no centralized church or whatever, and also it's antithetical to capitalism, must be evil. So that's what we've been dealing with for almost 200 years now.
Let me ask you this: what do y'all think? Y'all think is as far as America goes, which one is better, individualism or capitalism? I mean, well,
That's not the
individualism
same.
or community. My bad. I'm sorry.
Community.
I agree 100%.
That's
but
like facts. There's no like two sides of that. That's like facts.
Will there ever be a point in this country where it will be about community and much less about individualism? Because that's
not
what
in
we've
my
been pushed
lifetime.
to.
Nope. That would be a no.
So, in
Not in my
the
lifetime.
attempts of as we go by our progress in this country, do you think it's more about individualism and capitalism? Because obviously,
Yes.
more about individualism.
I said that earlier, though.
Neither.
What do you mean, either, Chuck?
It's gonna be moot.
It's gonna be what?
A moot point.
Meaning
Meaning it's gonna be irrelevant because America will not exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
will exist instead of America? I don't understand.
I mean, I think we're going through that. We're going through that
Crypto,
We're
bricks.
going through a paradigm shift, right? And so I don't when we come out the other side, I don't. It's not going to look like, obviously we can start to see the inklings of that now. It's not going to look like it looks now. You know what I mean? So it's going to be totally different. The political system, structures, and things will not be the same. We don't know. I just know it's going to be totally different, right?
I agree, Chuck. Even now, it doesn't look the same. Like even back in the day, within the '90s, you had Blockbuster, you had Radio Shack, you had all these businesses that no longer exist anymore, and nobody even talks about it. There's so many businesses, Winn Dixie, that we have
Hollywood Video.
Yes,
right. So, but it's going to be more.
now.
Right, and so it's like you see how things have shifted, changed. DVDs no longer always streaming. So, but now we're on the precipice. We're on the precipice of something that we've never seen before, right? I mean, we're facing the singularity and all these kind of things, right? So where we have we're facing a situation where.
Do you think it'll just be one of everything, like a one grocery store or one?
Well, no. When I say singularity, what I mean
much competition, or even the competition will be owned by like one organization that just give you that as the thing that says you have variety. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, well, you have 3 different soup brands or sauce brands, but it's all under one person. It's all controlled under one.
Right, monopolization of resources, which we already pretty much have now.
Right.
Consolidation in certain hands. Well, no, you're gonna. What I'm saying is, you're gonna see a total paradigm shift. So, and the reason, and goes back to, I'm gonna keep saying it because it's getting ready. It's happening right in front of your eyes. If you look at the advent of robotics and artificial intelligence, that's transforming the society as we know it right now in front of your eyes. You're seeing Meta lay off 8,000 people. You're seeing Oracle lay off 30,000 people. You know, you're seeing even Amazon, different companies laying off tens of thousands of people. So, and you got millions in the pipeline, right? That's going to, and we're talking about millions of people getting laid off in like 12 to 24 months, right? So that's going to totally shift the way, you know, the way the world starts to look immediately, not, you know what I mean? And so where you have robots taking over just small tasks, and I was going to get on that earlier, where you got all these, like now we got all these immigrants coming into the country for, you know, to take these certain, you know, take jobs or whatever, different things. Okay, well, they're moving very quickly into a situation where these robots are going to be doing these jobs. Like they got a company open in California. They're buying robots to train as maids. And I think they've already deployed the first one. Right? And this is in 2026. And so you don't have to pay $20,000. They're buying the robots, you know, by the dozens, and they're training the robots to clean homes. So you won't, Conchita, the Mexican woman coming across the border, got to compete with a robot now. So you have to understand how that's going to shift the paradigm, right? This is a whole new world. There's a book called The Brave New World that came out about that a long time ago by Aldous Huxley, one of the Huxley brothers, right? So we're at that point where everything's going to shift, and the political system can't stay the same, right? So thinking that 10 years from, 5 years from now, you're going to have, your same political system is insane, right? Looking at the fact that nothing is going to be like you think, right? These people coming across the border, what happens when robots take all of their jobs, right? What happens when Conchita and all these people and Jose, when you got robots cutting the grass, not Jose and all these, you got 30 million immigrants. Then what? Where are they going at? Right?
But that's been the progress of America, that, technology has taken jobs before. My thing is, how reliable will it be?
Yeah, well, this is different.
How long will it last?
This is different. We're not talking about technology taking jobs, and then people like, for instance, the rail. We went from riding horses to cars. This is a totally different thing, ball game, right?
No, I'm talking about factory jobs.
Factory jobs, how?
Well, the way that things are packaged, it went from people packaging it to
the conveyor belts. The conveyor belt, the robotic arms. Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah, but those things didn't displace, because we still have those things, and they didn't displace workers. What we're talking about now is
because they're not automatically reliable, and people are still needed to do.
Chuck, yeah,
well, they are reliable.
I think I've seen a video on that company you're talking about, and there's some behind those robots. There's a person who can connect to them through VR and control them to do more tedious tasks and whatnot. That's the whole thing behind that. It's not just self like robots doing maybe themselves. But yeah, like eventually, like what it is somebody sitting behind a VR mask controlling the robot.
They can take over, right? The company I saw, they were autonomous. They weren't VR control, but I'm sure that is a part of them being able to do that. Also, I saw a story today where some carjackers were captured, or people breaking in cars were captured by robot security dogs.
Wait,
working
what?
with yeah,
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I saw that today.
Where was this?
Down in I think it was in Georgia, in Atlanta. So in Atlanta, this company, this apartment complex, they bought a bunch of robot dogs. And so, the robot dogs patrolled the lots, and they caught people breaking in the car. They came into the lot, and the robot dogs caught them, right? And then called the police and worked with the police to catch the robbers, to catch the people that were stealing, the car thieves or whatever, right? And so this is now being deployed. So that means security guards are going to lose their jobs right now in 2026. Security guards are losing their jobs to robot dogs, right?
But they weren't doing a good job in the first place. Was there even security jobs in the parking lot?
Yeah, but I don't. Anyway.
Okay. Anyway. And how can they be displaced if they were never put in place?
Are you serious? Right.
I think that was a pretty good question.
Is that a serious question? Was that a serious question?
So you know the security robots, man. It's easy to get rid of them.
Security guards.
The security robots, man, are pretty simple. You just get big magnets, man, and it erases their.
Right. You don't know that there are security guards.
Were there security guards at the lot at the time?
No. I don't. It was a 2-minute news story, man. So some of that you asked me questions that I don't know. But what I'm saying is we can assume that security guards are working in places like that, right?
Then how can they?
I'm asking you a question. We can assume that security guards work in parking lots and guard apartments.
No, we can't assume that.
So we don't. So nobody on this panel knows that. In general, in life, knows that if you go in places that are security guards. Like
yes, but I wouldn't just assume that security guards are automatically at an apartment complex or
most of the ones I've been to have most of the places I've been to, a lot of them retirement homes, different kind of apartment complexes, secure places have guards, right? Anyway, so so they're going to be displacing guards. Bottom line, right? We see this happening now in 2026 where these robots are displacing guards, displacing cleaners. The Hyundai is deploying them in auto plants, right? And so you're going to get a huge displacement of workers over the next few years, right? To the tune of millions of workers, right? Not to mention AI, between AI displacing office workers, and then you're going to have the blue collar jobs displaced by robots. So that's going to eventually, and then we're also looking at what's going on in Iran, Russia, etc. So these things are going to converge, right, at the same time. So the question is, how does that combust, and what's left on the other side of this? Because it's going to combust, right? And you're not going to have, bottom line with to answer Lucas's question, there's no way you have the same political system that we have now. There's no way that happens. So
okay, so I just fact checked you, Chuck, and you were right. It's called the company is called Undaunted Robotic Security. It's an Atlanta-based company, and it has dozens of security dogs actively patrolling local areas.
Yep.
In Castleberry, DeKalb,
yeah,
especially in the GE loft.
That's what's up, because I don't
they
trust
already
security
have
guards.
security guards there.
I don't trust security guards.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They won't be hired. That's for sure.
It matters because you said they'll be replacing security guards. But
what it does, it doesn't replace them. It just allows for. So what it does is remote monitoring. So it doesn't replace them all, but it replaces most of them, because we all know these robots can't. They're going to have. So it's not like one human for each robot. It'll be like one human for 10 robots.
Right, and the robots called They can see people. They like a remote control, right? So the robots have some autonomy, but like I think Manny was saying, people can log into the robots and they can see they can call the police and things like that, and they can the robots have cameras on them and all that kind of stuff, right? So they're not, but you got to imagine and soon they're going to be autonomous, right? So just like the U.S. Air Force, I saw a story where the United States military is also deploying robots right now on the battlefield. They're ready to deploy, right? And so they're going to be autonomous, meaning they're going to be able to target without a human. And people are very nervous about that, right? What happens when these drones and these robots have the ability?
That was why Anthropic got blacklisted, because they were saying they did not want their stuff being used without some type of human interaction.
Exactly, right. So, this whole thing is going to change the face of government. There's no way that like I said, we come out on the other side of this in a couple of years, and we're talking about Democrats and Republicans in the way that we're talking about it right now. I just don't see that. You know what I mean? I just don't. I think this whole thing is going to implode. It's going to probably implode.
So,
and
also, backtracking on you though, Chuck, when you were saying that we've never been here before, where we've been displaced as workers, it actually did happen. So remember, America started off as a farming, agricultural country, right? What displaced workers was during the Gilded Age, when the factories started coming in, when everything was being mass produced. That's why you started seeing more and more people, because for one, their farms, because that's when they would start giving out loans for farms and people couldn't pay the loans back, and so their farms got taken and stuff like that. So they ended up migrating to the cities, and that's why when the Gilded Age was going on, it was like this tale of two cities, because most of the people who came there for work because they couldn't be farmers anymore during the Gilded Age, especially during the Depression, they lost everything. So it was it usurped the whole way that America was before factories became a thing. It was, everybody was pretty much, you made your living as something dealing with the land and agriculture. There was no such thing as mass produced. You went to get your shoes done by a cobbler. You went and got your clothes made by a tailor. Even they had people that made printing, major paper. It was all local. And then when factories came into place, that's when it turned up everything in America. And so it's pretty much where we are right now.
Industrial Revolution. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Industrial Revolution. I couldn't think of it. Yeah, Industrial Revolution.
Right,
I think that's fake. I think that's a fake white man.
That's not the same thing.
Revolution.
That's not the same thing as what's happening now, right?
Yes, it is.
What's different?
I just explained
What's the
it.
difference?
I just explained it.
You said displacing security guards with robot dogs.
Right. So, well, first of all, what she said is not necessarily true. Everybody people weren't displaced by factories. So
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you, Chuck.
People
is that
really
people are going to still working. Will access to jobs be diluted? Yes. Will they have to find other ways of making money? Yes. That's what they have to do before.
Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same thing.
Okay.
I mean,
but you're not giving us a way of what's different now than then.
You may want to go. You may want to go educate yourself and watch.
I want you to educate me, because
I'm very educated on that, so I'm trying to understand what is different. What am I missing?
You may want. Well, I mean, all I'm doing is quoting the heads of Anthropic. That's all I'm doing. And if you educated yourself, then you would know that you would have watched the same material and you would have looked at some of the same stats, right? That the people like the head of Anthropic, right? The people that made behind Claude and different projects have said the same thing I'm saying. So if you got a problem with me,
saying that.
You
I
got
don't have a problem with it. What I'm saying is that the same is now on the grand scale. Are you saying that job for job being lost is going to be the same? No, but in theory, in practice, it's the same. Now, will there be more people displaced this go around? Probably.
No, there is no probably, ma'am.
There's more people in the world. Yes,
right. When I say that, I'm not speaking of strictly numbers. I'm speaking of industries and things like that. I'm not speaking of strictly just by numbers. I'm speaking of like industries as a whole. Will there be more displacement now than there was then? Yes. On a whole, more than likely, yes, it will be. But what I'm saying is it still is akin to the same upheaval that we saw back then.
That was a transition. That was more of a.
That wasn't a transition.
It was more of a technological transition. This is going to be.
How is it a transition when we changed?
Right. This is going to be.
I think you mean like evolving, right?
But it didn't evolve. It didn't evolve.
Transition. What we're experiencing now is going to be a total.
Based on his logic, we will be still doing the same thing, still evolving.
No, you're not.
There was no evolution.
Right,
what I'm saying is it couldn't be an evolution. The only way it could be an evolution is if what we were doing before was a form of what happened after Industrial Revolution. And it wasn't. It was totally different.
We're going to be half robots.
So it was not a transition.
It was more of a transition, sort of like people going from horses to cars. So it's more like a transition.
No, I'm not talking about just the cars. We're talking about how the country was ran, how the country gained its money. All of that was changed.
Right, we went through the Industrial Revolution. We went over that. This is not.
You guys forget about one revolution.
This may be
the credit card revolution, 1972. Credit card revolution. That's what changed America. People being able to go bankrupt every 7 years. Like
that was one thing that changed, but we had already been on a form of credit since the Great Depression, so that's not nothing new.
It was easier. This is faster. Different. It's like a form of crypto.
That would be a transition. That would be a transition.
True.
But that's not what we went through coming from the 1800s, the late 1700s, early 1800s until the 1800s, the early 1900s was not a transition. That was a total shift.
It's not a total shift. It's not. We're going to get a total paradigm shift now. That was just a transition.
Give me a way that it wasn't a total shift. What was the same prior to that time that was the same or even close to the same? That was a derivative. There was no derivative there.
We still have farms and we still have farmers, right?
Yes, in a very small, because even now you're going to have some of those jobs still, but on a very, 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 very small scale.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
It's only
that's the problem.
I can tell you about that.
You're not going to have
it's automated. It's automated.
So listen, here's the thing. When I say that, listen. So let's say, just take these dogs. Let's take these security dogs, for instance, right? Mm-hmm. So you may have had 1,000 security guards. I know the number's not. I'm just saying you have 1,000 security guards across the country, right? Mm-hmm. And let's say they decide we're going to use dogs instead, these robot dogs instead of security guards.
You got close to 1 million security guards.
Hold on. If you need 1,000, okay, we know that. I said the number is not right. I said it's not the scale. I said that earlier. So if you're going to take out these 1,000 security guards and replace them with robots, right? You're still going to need at least 10 to 50 people to manage that.
You more like 10.
That's the same.
Right. More like
the same thing that.
Right. That's not the same thing.
That's the same thing that happened with farms, because you still need farms. And most of the farms now are what? What are the farms now? Are they family owned?
Oh, corporation, LLC, LLP, 100%.
Are they family owned?
Right. But I don't know if they're family owned.
No, they're not.
1%.
They are not family owned. So they are owned by corporations now, and there are still, but there are very few compared to what we were doing, because everybody was damn near. If you weren't a farmer, you were into some type of, you had some type of apprenticeship or some type of skill, right?
They're still farmers, right?
There will still be people that are working in the security field, but they're not doing the security job.
Right. You just made a major point.
Same as the farms. Same as the farms now.
The job will then turn into engineering, because
it will still be in that same industry, though. It'll still be in that same industry.
You're hard-headed. You're real hard-headed.
I'm not hard-headed. Just because, okay, hold on. If I work, I'm gonna give you an example. This is the problem. Just because, hold on, Chuck. Let me explain. So if I work in, let's say, I work in, I don't know, Hollywood. Okay, I work in Hollywood, right? Do you think the only job in Hollywood is fucking being an actor and actresses? Do you think they don't have engineers that work in Hollywood?
They got lights, mic person, all types of
but it's
stuff.
still the same industry. But there's a whole bunch of jobs in that same industry.
What's your
so
point?
what it is,
Because they just fired a whole lot of people in Hollywood since you brought that up over AI.
yes,
So
but it's still there. The industry is there, but the people have to either skill up and get in where those jobs are, or leave because there's no more jobs in that industry. But the industry's still there.
And I think this whole AI is a test dummy. I don't think
it's smaller.
Hollywood, and they just had a story on about how Disney people are upset a lot, and even the actors. One of the actors from the Wasp, from the Marvel movies, was talking about how they're getting rid of a lot of talented people because of AI, right? At Disney, right? And then you bring up Hollywood. It was a horrible, and explained it in a horrible way. Right, like you didn't see that story, so you don't really understand. You don't really understand the impact.
I've seen it. Yes,
now.
I do.
But
yes, I do.
You get it very soon.
I got it.
You don't
very well. I do. What I'm saying on my argument with you, Chuck, is not saying that AI is not going to replace it. That's not my argument. My argument is that we have been here before on a smaller scale. We have been here before.
You'll see.
But Chuck, see, you guys worry about AI. You were right about AI. But the robot dogs, that's easy to kill a robot dog, man. You just use polarizations on two magnets, and it kills a signal, and the dog's not going to move, man. So, I mean, it's kind of dumb. But as for automation and farming, yes, they have big harvesters out, harvest olives, wine grapes, row crops. Only watermelons, cantaloupe, stuff that's weird like that needs labor, like Mexican labor, stuff like that. But everything else that makes money, like olives for olive oil, almond for almond milk, tequila. That's
they're going to shake them trees. They shake them trees, and it's all done automatically.
They will have. They will all manual labor very soon will be replaced by robots. There will be. So if you're people doing manual labor,
it should be.
Right, if people doing manual labor are going to be everything from manual, and here's the kicker: everything from manual labor to lawyers. They're even replacing lawyers now with AI.
They won't replace lawyers. Lawyers will use AI, but they won't replace AI.
They're replacing. Take it from me. Go look it up. They're replacing lawyers with AI now.
They're going to replace legal aid. They're going to replace legal aid. Those what do they call paralegals? They will replace paralegals.
That will never happen.
Okay.
Paralegals, yes, but as far as lawyers, attorneys, no.
No, not attorneys, but paralegals, yes. Because paralegals, their job is strictly research.
Right. Lawyers are losing their jobs.
They're already using as far as AI for research and stuff like that.
I just saw a story.
Yes, but AI is unreliable. They need someone to fact check it, and lawyers are not going to do that.
Lawyers are going to lose their jobs, and because you don't need. Like she made a point, and she kind of touched on it, but she stepped on a point. You're going to need less people to do certain jobs, even though so there may still be lawyers. There will be a lot less of them because of it. Right.
Exactly.
Because a lot of the certain parts of the administrative and different things and the research will be taken over by AI. Right. So where you had 100 lawyers, now you only got 10. Right.
Right.
That is true.
So these kind of things are going to be catastrophic to the society. Right. Why? Because there is no way. Like one of these women tried to say, well, people are just going to transition into other jobs. There's no fucking way to transition.
They will be forced to do that, though.
Hold on. You got to.
And they're not going to have kids either.
What he's saying, and I think I get what you're saying, Chuck, is that there's not enough time to make other jobs. It's coming so fast. There's not enough time to make other jobs.
They use the same point when they banned whaling, right? Like the whalers and stuff like that were like, oh, people are going to lose. We're not going to have enough resources or oil and stuff like that. But like, people moved on. They got new jobs. Like,
but there's what he's saying though, Manny, and I get what he's saying is that there's not enough time between the way that how fast it's going right now and how unprepared we are and our lack of regulation, that there's not enough time to have replacement jobs.
Exactly. You
cannot. But AI is going to take the water, so you're going to die without water.
If you're replacing all of the security guards, all of the farming, all of the auto workers, huge swaths of law departments, huge swaths. I'm talking tech. I work in tech. They're talking about network engineering, help desk, all of these different tech. I'm talking shit that you wouldn't think. Server administrators. All of these things are going away very quickly now in 2026. There is no fucking way you can shift an economy that fast, right?
So here's where I was going with that with Chuck. So I'm with you on that. So like the difference between now and the Industrial Revolution is that there's a big difference that I just thought about and we wasn't thinking about. Half of the workforce that we have now in comparison was not in the workforce then. Women couldn't work. So now we have to account for men and women. Back then they just had to account for men.
There you go.
Trying to find another job. Because most of the men, yes, in this country were displaced. There was no transition to another job. They had to go to the city and hope that one of these people who are on strike would leave. And so that's when they became the scabs that would come and take the jobs. Like black people would come and take the jobs and white people would go on strike. Right. So now we have men, women and men plus more immigrants. Because at that time they weren't letting anybody in because that's after Operation Wetback. They weren't letting anybody in. The country was closed.
Not right there. That's where the rubber meets the road, right? You just nailed that shit down.
That was
right?
perfect.
You got 30 million immigrants. You got women in the workforce, right? And men. What happens when these people can't eat?
That is 10x shit right there, Vegas. Operation Wetback.
There you go.
That's what it was called. No, that was the actual name of it. Operation Wetback.
So what does that look like? Trying to transition men, women, and all of these so-called immigrant, illegal and otherwise, trying to transition them. You're talking about trying to squeeze a boulder through a garden hose. There's no way it happens. And what's going to happen? You're going to get friction. You're going to get societal friction. I
think we're going to go to a caste system, honestly.
What?
I think it's going to end up being a caste system.
Did you say a blast system?
Caste. C-A-S-T-E.
What is the caste
blast system?
No.
Caste system, like in India.
India. Caste.
Yeah, it's going to be more like a blast system. Just FYI.
Yeah, we know missile food.
Just get a boat and put it behind her U-Haul and go to the river and start fishing.
I mean, because they already know this, and this is all part of the plan, right? And that's backing up against what we're seeing in the Middle East and in Russia and all of that, right? So this shit is all converging. That's what I mean. So you're facing a paradigm shift that most people haven't even considered. I mean, except people right now that's in the military and people from Anthropic and people from Palantir and all these places, because that's what I'm quoting. So
you think people in the military are going to have an advantage?
Absolutely. I mean, they're preparing for this. They know what's going to happen. They know this shit's coming apart. And so they're preparing for this.
Not really, Chuck. I'm in the Coast Guard, man. All you could do is get a boat, fishing boat, put it behind your U-Haul, maybe put a porta potty up in a tree near a river. That's not living too good, man. You might as well just commit suicide.
Oh, Lord.
Johnny, take your meds.
Is that how you living, Johnny?
Johnny, take your meds. I watched the story today.
There's going to be friction among the people who, especially those who lose their job and are displaced. What do you think they're going to do with that? You think they're just going to sit down?
Huh? It's going to be. No. That's a given. I mean, I just said many times.
That's why I believe it's going to be a caste system, but I think it's going to go back to the way it was, more racialized. Like back when, back then it was like you had Italians weren't even considered white, Irish weren't considered right, Jews weren't considered right. It was a caste system, so you went up the rung, and I think that's the way it's going to be amongst the people who are not of the 1%. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I guess we're running out of time now, so we just spit it out, right? It's not gonna be a caste system. You're gonna be in a civil war, right? It's gonna be a fucking.
I
war,
think so too, and
ain't no caste system, right? Get out of here.
Well, I'm not saying it's gonna be a peaceful caste system. I didn't say that.
Yeah, this shit gonna come apart. I mean, nobody's. That's the part. The quiet part out loud, right? Nobody's going to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you.
I think they're trying to see how far they can go with the people. They're trying to see what's gonna really make them angry. That's why they keep how you saying, like I forgot the word, starts with a P. Trying to plead or argue or not argue, plead their points. Like when we're angry, especially about gas, what is that word that start with a P? Not propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Is it propaganda?
Prophesize. I mean,
I don't know, but you're in trouble.
It's propaganda. It sounds like it. Propaganda.
Yeah, propaganda. When we're upset about gas and stuff, we're gonna bring down the gas. What was it? Eggs is too high. We're gonna bring down eggs. They're trying to see how, if you're gonna actually pay for the eggs, if you're gonna actually pay for the gas, what you're gonna do about it. Even the commercials is saying, like, I know it's probably stupid, but the car commercial saying, when the people were angry about the taxes, they threw out all the tea, and they're inciting you to do something about what's going on in your country. And what are we doing? We're just sitting here like,
it's nothing really you can do at this point.
We're gonna keep paying the gas.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can
keep playing with our intelligence, saying that we're running out of gas. That's the reason why we gotta put the prices up this high when we know we just invaded Venezuela and took all their shit.
Like, no, Venezuelan gas doesn't work in American refineries. So you have to understand. American refineries is set for light. I believe the light sweet crude that comes out.
But they're just making that. They're making that claim. The refineries are closing down here in California.
You have to understand how these things work. But that's the fuel issue is coming from the cutoff of the 20% of petroleum products coming out of Hormuz in the war in Iran. That's
45%. But close enough.
20%. It's 20%. So and that's what's causing the high oil and gas prices, right? Not and Venezuela, the Venezuelans can't help. The oil that they took, basically, are taking from the Venezuelans, doesn't work in American refinery. I think maybe one refinery.
It can. But we're closing down refineries, man.
Like for no reason. No, Johnny, no.
Fix your mic.
Is that my mic?
It's probably mine.
It's someone's mic, bro.
It's my mic, bro.
It sounds like your fan is on or something.
No, it's Johnny's mic. It ain't mine. So
we have oil. They're playing with your intelligence.
You don't have the oil. That's not true. You don't have the oil.
Do we not have our own oil?
No, not the way you think, man. Not the way you think.
I can agree with Chuck. You know why? Look at how Bird Canada. They're trying to join us as a 51st state. They're trying to separate. I can agree with that, Chuck. You know why? They got oil, dude. They got refined oil. And their fucking gas price is still $2 a liter. Times that by 4, that's $8 a gallon in Canadian. So I guess right, Chuck. I mean, I thought this Canada it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
your mic is shit. But the thing with the oil is when you cut off 20% of the world's supply, the rest of the world, like what you think, the way you think shit work, it doesn't. Venezuela can't fill the gap because of the way the refineries are structured in the U.S.
Yeah, it takes too long to refine it.
No, not to take. I just told you why. You're not listening. The refineries in the U.S. are not structured. You can't just take oil from anywhere in the world and stuff it in the fucking. The refinery is built for the only. It'll only refine one type of crude. Types of crude. So no, you don't. That's why you keep switching.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, sexual tension. But so
not at all. Hell no.
So the fuel that the U.S. produces itself, homegrown, come like the shell and the frack and shit like that. They don't even refine that. They ship that to other countries. Most of the oil that the U.S. refines comes out of the Middle East, right? Actually, right? Oils are mixed. They have to mix it with other oils like Venezuelan and then the some of theirs and then some of the Middle Eastern oil.
You were right. So you know why? Because Alberta, Canada. I don't know if you heard me.
Quiet, man.
You're right.
Let Johnny talk. He's usually quiet. Don't be rude.
No, it's not.
No, his mic is stuck right now.
I can hear him a little bit. He's talking about Canada's gas is $2.
You can't cut me right.
It's a liter. But you're right, Chuck. You're right, Chuck. It's $2 a liter. Remember, we got to buy the gallon, so it's a little bit cheaper. That's one plus for living in America, but it's by the liter. 2 times 4 is $8 in Alberta, Canada, and they got oil and refineries right. So I don't know what's up. So Chuck, I used to think you're crazy, man, but you were right, dude. I guess it's one world order. It's like crypto, man. It's like it doesn't matter. Even if you have oil right there that's refined in West Canada, they actually want to join us in America. They want to become the 51st state. They're trying to separate from Canada. West Canada wants to separate from East Canada and become the 51st state with us. But I don't know if it's happening or not.
Only some people do. Not the majority of the people want to separate.
Yeah, but you're facing
Saskatchewan and
Alberta. The point is you're facing several crises. The point is you're facing several crises at the same time, right? So you're going to be facing the displacement by robotics, AI. You're facing the fuel issue. You're facing the war that related to the war issue, and all those things are converging right now in 2026, and they're going to be moving along with you into 2027 and forward, right? Until they combust. That's the situation, right? And that has to be taken into consideration.
I got one more question, especially on this topic: how they're building these computer facilities,
data centers.
Yeah, data centers. How come you guys said China is number 1 in AI? How are they able to have an ecosystem and be number 1 in AI without damaging their ecosystem?
It is damaged.
Yeah, they've done a lot of damage in China to the ecosystem.
Oh.
They've done a lot of damage. I mean, they're working on cleaning it up. China is moving. China produces the most solar panels in the whole world. Or most of the solar panels in the world come out of China. And so
they're also one of the they're outside of India. They're the worst polluters in the.
Yeah, and they're working on the Chinese.
So it is affecting
they got
their
bad
water.
pollution and red water. That's the problem with China.
Yeah, the Chinese government is working on trying to get the environment cleaned up, but then move to clean energy and clean up some of their processes. But they're very aware of that.
So if we know that AI is affecting our system, then why do we continue to try to be number 1, try to create these things in our country?
What was your question? You said why?
I said if we know that the AI data centers and all these things are affecting our ecosystem, why would we continue to move forward and trying to be number 1?
We who?
Because they don't give a shit.
The we that you're talking about doesn't include you.
Our country.
The same reason why we still dependent on oil.
Their country, right? So they're going to do this, and you're going to be at the bottom, and you're going to get stomped out. I mean, so the bottom line, you're going to be stomped out by robots and shit like that. So you don't matter. They went from treating you like you don't matter to actually showing you that you don't matter. And
so we're relying on oil, Vegas girl. What will we be relying on if we excluded oil?
Who is we?
I mean, whatever other forms of energy that there will be, but it doesn't matter because they're not going to ever allow us to not be dependent in some way on oil because that's too big of an industry for them.
Not really.
So no.
That's
even solar. Look at solar. For California, if you want to put solar, you got to connect it to PG.
In the future, there won't be oil. If you study people like Nikola Tesla, right? So somebody talked about it earlier, but there was suppressed technology. So they got rid of Tesla. Right. And Trump is actually connected to Nikola Tesla in a weird way. But so it's funny that everything's going on now with Trump's the president.
Yeah,
but
you're going to have an electric car.
Exactly. So when most of those things are going to go.
The battery costs $9,000, man. If you don't have a warranty on it,
oil is going to be is not going to be an issue in the future because they're not going to be using oil.
Johnny, you said we can use solar systems, but you have to pay for it or something.
No, you can get solar panels, but you need silica. The mineral silica, It's a great investment. Now, I know Chuck likes minerals, but it doesn't matter because you still got to connect to the system. Like in California, Northern California, Edison South is where Lucas is at. I'm sure they have the same rule. But PG&E Northern California, Sacramento, you still got to connect your solar system to the PG&E meter. And they're not going to pay you. They're not going to pay you if your meter runs backwards. If you're making more electric than your house needs, they're supposed to pay you back in the day. They're not doing that no more. PG&E with wildfires, they basically said F you after the wildfires in 2019. They're not going to wholesale pay you back your electric. But you still got to connect to the system.
They're privatizing electric. So, for instance, Amazon is coming up with small nuclear reactors, right? So they're starting to privatize electric, and they're coming up with their own electric production. So,
I mean, it's the same way it is in Texas, but we all, if people were smart, they would definitely not.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same. It's not the same thing, man.
I didn't say it was the same. I said it's like that.
It's not like. How is it like? How is it like?
Oh
Texas?
my God! How you gonna? Thank you for letting me finish. My God, damn.
Stop arguing with everything you say. I will move on.
It's not like Texas.
So, basically, the reason why I say that is because when you try to privatize, which even though Texas is the state that is running their own grid system, in a way it is privatized. And we all saw, and we should see, and if you lived in Texas for any time, you see how that shit just does not work, especially when you have corruption and they cut corners and shit like that. But unfortunately, people in this country are stupid and don't pay attention, and they will allow that shit to keep going because we don't understand why we need regulations and things like that. So it will become privatized.
The data centers like Amazon and other companies are coming up with their own.
What are regulations going
energy production? Period. They're going to have small mini nuclear reactors and things like that. It's not the same thing.
You cannot sue the 1%. You can only get 1% out of it. It's going to take them 100 years to pay you. You'll be fucking dead in 100 years. For the system,
separate from the grids that you use, right? But we're not going to be using petroleum. And that showed you what I said was true. The fact that Amazon's coming up with their own nuclear reactors and they're moving away from petroleum-based energy production. So this is a whole new, like I said, it's a whole new paradigm. You just the Negro is still stuck in like 1990, right? He's still dancing to BBD, poison. The nigga stuck in that.
That's my hair. I'm sure.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I was getting my shit together. My shit on with poison.
Jack is smoking when I'm smoking some mushrooms.
That was the shit.
This poison.
Vice President Reggie, do you agree with your president?
With Chuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everybody will be in electric in about 2 to 3 years.
Oh, you way too optimistic. You optimistic as hell.
You got no choice.
You think it's gonna be sooner, Vegas girl?
No, he's optimistic. I don't believe it'll be that soon.
Either that or Mad Max.
You don't think it'll be that soon? Why not?
No. 2 to 3 years? No.
Yeah, why not?
No,
I just don't.
But why?
Because of the trajectory that we are on right now doesn't lead me to believe that will happen in 2 to 3 years.
Okay.
There's way too many people with.
I believe that we have way too many other distractions in this country.
Do y'all know about the gas?
What about the gas, Reggie?
What about it? Well, let me say, let me ask you, what do you mean about the gas?
Go ahead.
The gas is high?
Very good.
Like, I mean, that's why I said, let me ask you, because there's different things that you could be meaning. So what do you mean?
I rest my case.
What do you mean? What about the gas? Which part? What part of the gas? What part of it?
I know about it because I got a car. So what?
All right, don't be like dude that was on here earlier.
Be adventurous.
I wasn't here. I
know.
They're increasing the what is it? The ethanol that's in the gas.
To 15%. And it's going to kill out the motor.
No more E85.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
There is a way to
that means that what's the way to combat it?
No, you go ahead first, and I'll go
Let me
after.
tell y'all a secret.
That means that the gas that you put in your vehicle from here on out, if you have a regular vehicle that's not electric, one is not going to last as long. It's going to evaporate in your car, and it's not going to let your car perform as well as it should perform. Like your gas, your gas mileage is going to go down. Your mileage per gallon is going to go down more than likely.
Y'all want to know a secret? Y'all want to know a secret?
Also, it's going because of the mix because of the mixer.
Go to hell, Chuck. Don't
Because
try
of
to
the mix of the
dead body.
It's going to eat away
Talk about cars that run on water. Shut up,
and
nigga.
your engine.
That's the
So you're
secret.
telling me they legalized a way to make to destroy your vehicle?
This is what I was asking. This is what I proposed to Vegas. That's why I said, what do you think regulations are going to do? Because
I wasn't speaking of regulations on how. So when I'm speaking of regulations, I'm speaking more about how the company is run, not so much of how the product is made and things of that nature. I'm not speaking of that.
No, I'm speaking about the industry, the company. I'm speaking about the whole shebang.
I'm speaking of
what can regulations do when they have regulated this is every single person's gas in America, no matter where you are. This is going to be happening to you. Your gas is going to be eating away at your engine, no matter who you are in America right now, from here on out.
But it's up to the corporation, the company, if they want to do it. They don't have
You
to
said
do it.
you said it's up to the corporation. No, this is every gas pump in the there is no oh well we have different gas.
Reggie,
No, I didn't say that.
Reggie, hey Reggie, let me tell you
So
something.
you saying that? Hold on. You saying that they're gonna bring a whole trail of oil or gas that's gonna already have the ethanol, the 50% ethanol in it?
No, they've already what is it? They've already allowed the mix. So because
that
oil,
was being held back by regulations.
Because there's
They've allowed the mix to happen based off of the company. So if it's
they've approved the mix based off of one. They was going to approve the mix already. This was this is my conspiracy theory, I guess. In my head, they were already going to do this, but what they're using is the straight. Oh well, we're not getting that much oil, so just drop all the like smart economics and pretend that we at your house and times is hard and we gotta stretch money. What are you gonna do? Like niggas used to put water in milk to make it stretch. So they doing the same thing. They're essentially doing the same thing with the gas.
Reggie,
We're trying to make this stretch.
Reggie, let me tell you something.
Before you go, Chuck, I'm gonna answer Reggie's question. What you can do is you can put something in your gas that will evaporate the ethanol.
Ocean algae. They're making ethanol out of ocean algae. It's not that good, but they're making it out of ocean algae. The algae in the ocean.
So I think what demonstrates the level that people don't
understand. Salt water is going to fuck up your is what Reggie
technically and
I thought they were using corn.
The things that people don't understand.
Corn, no, they are. The last time they used corn was 2011. They stopped the 85 ethanol.
I don't think most people understand this, right? And this was found out some years ago by a man. I think his name is Stanley Meyer. That most cars in the United States, most cars made can run off of water. Right? Did you know that?
You start with your car first, and then let me know how that.
Yeah, Chuck. I mean, if you wanna, listen. If you want to tell people that their car can run on water, then you go right ahead. I'm gonna tell you.
Purified water will work.
Been an experiment done numerous times. I mean, and I'm saying that I'm not saying that to be controversial or whatever, right? I'm saying that, and I know it may strike you as weird. And if you haven't studied the science behind it, and I have, and I know it's a fact, right? Because I've studied.
I need to see documentation.
That wouldn't help you, probably. But anyway,
they got it. Toyota has a hydropower car. Chuck is right, but nobody's buying it.
Johnny, back me up.
Toyota hydropower car.
Right. Most cars, engines already, and it's been proven numerous times, and they all know it coming from the factory, that they can run on water. Why? Because what does your car, and it's easy fucking science, right? What does your car do, basically, right? It injects gasoline, the gasoline that you're talking about, it injects it into a carburetor, right? And then what does it do? It ignites it, right? You have what kind of engine do you have? A combustion engine. Most of them are just combustion engines, right? So it injects the gas, the spark plugs go off, it ignites the vapors.
Yeah, so what are you going to use to cause the combustion?
Right. So here's the science. I'm going to teach you a little science. So you do know water is made of two things. One of the things water is made of is one of the most powerful elements on Earth. What is that? Huh?
These nuts.
Thank you. Thank you, class. These
Carbon dioxide? What the fuck? I don't know.
These nuts. Lucas said it. So but actually it's hydrogen, right?
These nuts, nigga. What are you talking about?
I was like, wait, I was right.
He was right. So his nuts.
These nuts.
Yes, exactly. DN on the periodic table.
These nuts are on the periodic
Miss
table.
Johnson, don't you know anything?
Man. But anyway, so
just sleeping all day in class.
Yeah, she's always sleeping during class.
Run it off tequila, man. It's perfect.
Right. So we find that we know that hydrogen. So if your engine can combust from gasoline, I think it's a no-brainer. Any of the dumbest person on this panel could understand that hydrogen being highly combustible, probably even more than gasoline. If it was put into your engine, it would pump the engine, right? So,
but Chuck, you forget, just like Reggie, man. It fucks up your engine. Ethanol fucks up your engine, and water. It just salts it, man.
No, Johnny. That said, most cars can run off of water, right? And so what that shows, but to the point I'm making with that, is even bigger than the secret of that running, is to show the inadequacy of American schools and of most people when they understand technical things. They have no idea what the fuck is going on.
But Chuck, tell me what country in the world is buying hydrogen cars that run off just purely water? What do you see a boom of what country? Japan?
Well, actually, Japan, as you mentioned, the Japanese do have a hydrogen power. Toyota, I believe, has one, right? So they are aware of the technology, but it's the monopoly on oil that's why things are the way that they are.
What other country other than Japan runs the Toyota hydrogen powered car, the water powered car?
You're missing the point, Johnny. All of them can. Any car, go outside, any car. If you made a certain little contraption that could split the hydrogen in water and then pump it into your engine,
and the salt too. Yep.
There is no salt, Johnny, in
H2O. In water, yes. The salt is in water. You got to desalinate. You got to desalinize the water, Chuck.
There's no salt in H2O distilled water, Johnny. So
you still got to desalinize it, man. The minerals, that mess up your engine, man.
Right, an electrolysis process that they use, and I've seen done. They split
like I said, purify water.
Right,
desalinize and purify, yes.
Distilled water
and soften water too.
Makes the gas that pumps into your engine. Anyway, so they already know this. The problem is the same problem.
Johnny, mute.
The same problem is the same problem that Nikola Tesla ran into. Right, when Tesla discovered that the Earth itself is basically like a big ass solar panel, right, and that you can tap into the Earth. And just like that's what the pyramids are, and you can pump energy into the atmosphere and charge your phones or power a house or anything, right? Nikola Tesla discovered this with something called Wardenclyffe 100 years ago, right? But why wasn't he allowed to allow that technology to come forward? One, because it was wireless. Two, because it was free, right? Same thing with water, right? They can't allow you to run your fucking car off of water because you can turn on the tap and get water from anywhere.
Okay. Hold on, let me come back to what you were saying. Hold on,
Why would they give you water-powered cars when you need it for AI? They'd rather have it for AI than your fucking water-powered car, man. Right. Think about that. You want a water-powered car?
We need to make sure that they don't put up these databases.
Yep.
Reggie, you were speaking of the ethanol, right? Are you speaking of the regulation where they are allowing the E15? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
There's a difference. There's a change in the percentage, the mix.
Right. It went from 10 to 15, right? Yeah. So not really, it didn't really go from 10 to 15. I thought I remember reading this. I just checked to make sure I wasn't tripping. Basically, what it is it allows, because the EP15 is allowed for every month out of the year except for summer months, meaning between June and September. You're not allowed to sell EP15. Okay. But when they made this exception in May, when they got rid of it in May, it allows for the sale of EP15 throughout the year. So you can sell it in the summer as well. So it's always been there. It's just not been able to be sold during the summer months because of the evaporation properties.
That's just for California. Other states don't care. There's no smog in other states.
No, that's for everywhere. That's everywhere.
That's most Cali.
What do you mean? I just read it.
First. I mean, just bottom line, right? Cali, you can argue about the minutia, but the problem California is facing, I believe now, is that they're probably going to face one of the worst energy crises in the U.S. Between June and July, starting in June to July, if this thing doesn't tamp down, and this thing ain't going to tamp down.
No, it's not. It's people. Human behavior is so interesting. People keep saying that because the news keeps saying that.
Really? Propaganda?
Yeah, yes, y'all can, like, people are
what
like,
part is propaganda, Reggie, my friend?
Because they keep saying, well, we'll see how this thing, we'll see if this thing, like, no, there is no we'll see. There is no we'll see. We're seeing when they keep saying that. We'll see. We already see. California, a lot of states, especially on the West Coast, and when you start going up north, northwest, are going to be in trouble, and it is inevitable at this point.
I would agree.
It is May. It is May. Essentially, it is June already.
Yeah. Are you talking about Oregon and Washington, man? They don't have much smog. They're a lot better than California. Alaska, they got a lot of smog.
July, August is probably going to be hell for some people.
Absolutely.
in relation to gas.
Yep. Absolutely. This shit is going to go.
Hey, Reggie, dude, Oregon, I just put it going up to fucking Washington State to the Coast Guard. It's about 75 cents a gallon.
That doesn't make sense to me, Reggie. Wait. That's not making sense to me. Because it's not like the E15 is not sold from October through May.
That ain't gonna save you.
So only thing that's different is the weather.
Listen,
no, because he's saying that we're going to run out of oil because it's going to be evaporating much faster with that addition, with the mixture of the ethanol.
No, what I'm telling you is.
Then what are you saying?
What I'm telling you is you are essentially, from now on, regardless of how long it's been in effect, it can be in effect permanently now, all throughout the year. So no matter so no matter what, during the summertime, whenever, you are paying for cheaper gas. You're paying more money for less quality gas. That less quality gas is going to eat away at your tank.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is that this gas was already, here's what I don't think you're missing, is that this gas was already being sold 9 months out of the year. You were already putting this in your gas tank
being sold?
For 9 months.
Winter blend.
It's always being sold.
Yeah, the winter blend. Kelly's been doing it for a long time.
The regular, only 3 months out of the year, it wasn't, before this year, wasn't allowed to be sold. June through September. But they did away with that, and so now it can be sold throughout the year permanently.
That's why winter blend's cheap. Winter gas is relatively cheaper for the winter months.
But it's not like it's some type of new gas that's going to be introduced to your car. You've been putting it in your car for 9 months out of the year.
Okay.
Only thing is, the reason why they didn't allow you to do it during the summer is because of the evaporation of the gas, is the environmental impacts to it.
People don't believe
what she's talking about. Listen to what she's talking about, but the fact is, you may not even have gas. But listen to what she's talking about.
I'm just telling you what. Okay, never mind.
It's only 10% ethanol, and there's 90%. Who gives a fuck if you ain't got none at all?
But as for Reggie saying,
no gas. That's what you're looking at. No gas. It doesn't matter how many percentages is ethanol, man. You know what I mean? You understand that? None. Zero. Zip. Not ethanol.
Right.
Not a diesel.
I'm not arguing about that. I'm arguing. All I was saying was that based on what the thing is that it was.
You saying in California? Because
no, this is nationwide.
Mine is it's only been recent that they approved
New York.
Yeah, as of March of this year, it was
as far as in California.
Ethanol in the gas is not going to stay.
Because Trump did it. It wasn't done by the state. It was done by Trump. Because I remember I happened to watch this when he was falling asleep in the Oval Office when he was talking about it.
And again, as for California, what is Newsom doing? He's shutting down the refineries, but he's in LA, both the refineries. So
you only got one refinery in California, and I think the problem with that refinery is it may not refine the type of oil that comes out of places like this. So that's why
Oh no, it does Canada. It does Canada's oil, but it's shutting it down.
That's why the U.S. is selling a lot of their palatable the oil that they can use. This is why the U.S. is selling the oil that is supposed to be for you, but other people from other countries like Japan and Philippines and shit like that are coming to the U.S. to fill up their tanks, right? And then they're going back. So they're selling the oil that's palatable for your cars and et cetera, right? Your refineries, et cetera.
Right.
That's going to go.
They sell our oil instead of.
That's why you're going to fall up the fucking cliff.
If
they don't, even if the strait opens up, you're still in trouble, right? The strait ain't going to open up. The war is going to escalate, right? And as the war escalates, you're going to see tighter supply lines. Places like California are going to fall off a cliff. Because they're selling your reserves.
I love that, Jack. Fall off the cliff in California.
You don't understand. I don't think black people particularly understand. These people are financial terrorists, right? They don't give a shit.
I'm going to fall off a cliff going off the 5 in Mount Shasta.
They're literally they'll throw themselves up and make $1, right? So basically, they're selling the oil, even though they're going to run out of the oil. They're selling it because they can get a higher price. So they're like, fuck it. We don't care about American citizens. We don't care about Vegas girl. We don't give a fuck about these people. Sell the oil. We're making money. And then in July or June, you won't have shit. And they'll be like, oh, well, I got some at the house or whatever. Fuck them.
Yeah.
That's how that's going to go. Right?
I mean, anytime they have their own police station, they have their own fucking fire station. They have their own fucking everything. So that's not nothing new. That's nothing revolutionary. They don't need what we need. What we depend on, they don't depend on.
Exactly. It's gonna crack for the small, just like
while driving is hilarious.
Yeah, it's gonna crack, just like New Orleans. What was that? Katrina. So you're facing an emergency in the States.
Speaking of, if you live in New Orleans, get out.
Why you say that? New Orleans? Yeah, what's gonna happen?
Man, listen, New Orleans is underwater, nigga. Like, y'all niggas need to go. Y'all niggas need to leave.
Are you referring to the 14th Amendment?
No, I'm just referring to safety. Like, New Orleans got about one more hurricane, and it's not going to be a city anymore. You won't have a home. Period. Like it's.
I watched that documentary on it.
Right now. Like,
when they rebuilt the levee, they did it good, but they didn't do it. They did it based on projections of lower sea level. And the sea level has risen way too high, too quick, that they said that it would no longer be, it wouldn't do what it needs. Like if there was another Katrina, it would be another Katrina. It would go over the levee again.
And it can't handle another Katrina. Those levees that they put up after Katrina, like them ain't nothing. And like I said, New Orleans is literally.
Damn you, Johnny! I was rooting for you, but nigga, turn off the fan or something.
It's literally underwater already as we speak.
Yep.
Literally.
Goodness gracious! And on that note, what are our final thoughts?
Yeah.
It's because of Johnny, his goddamn fan.
Take care.
Hey, Lucas, your ass whooped.
All right, I'm out. Bye.
Lucas, I appreciate you, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
I just want to shout out 007, the game of the year.
And then Oxy, of course, is fucking his cow. Everyone, take care, stay safe, be amazing. I will catch y'all mañana.